Okay, I really just to preface, I'm just laughing myself. Couldn't even go 1 minute before I broke. Uh, I'm so embarrassed that the last two things I think I've died to, or like once I've got like a proper run going. Three if you count the one that I literally just abandoned by sheer being. The fact that the bottom is abandoned when like my instinct is to do this. So I lost the level 40 run. That was on stream, obviously. Um, but two of the good runs I've had, it's like Chrome Pyramid and then a Chair. God, like two things I could have easily just not interacted with. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to be that stupid. You're purely beneficial to water ritual. Yeah, the reason I'm back in Salt Dunes is literally just so I can skip getting wire for Argive. I'm just gonna pick up the water because I can. Where are the villagers? Oh, there's one. I want to make sure I don't aggro. You guys don't have anything interesting now. I didn't get like a lucky roll where they had like ridiculous shit. Oh, definitely don't want to get shot to shit at level 1. Pretty embarrassing. Oh, now we set the exactly where I want him. Shoot him right to the face. I said at the face. God damn it. Right in the face. I got acrobatics just in case I misclick and these guys get a shot on me. Shot off on me. I think that's the worst thing about getting back to streaming is that I'm just so used to, or so not used to having to train. String. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I just said train instead of string. I'm so not used to having to string like so many. Um, I'm just not used to talking this fucking much. Holy shit. Like I look back at some of my earlier videos, like the really early ones, and I'm like, oh yeah, I had this problem before. And then I look at the ones like just before I left, and I was like, oh. Just laughing like the difference between me now, me then, and me starting. Like in fact, I think I'm worse at talking than when I started streaming, and now extremely worse than when I got used to infinite talking. I think if I do this, oh, he moved. I'm just gonna risk getting shot. Are you too hostile? Yep. I'm just gonna hope they come over here. I think that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna precognition just to do this. There we go. Actually, perfect. Actually, thinking, do I want freezing right? Because this is the thing that I like most got pissed off at myself when I thought about how I played last stream, is that I never, never precognitioned. Like that's the entire reason you get precognition, is to start making it so you don't take like trash. Reason right though, like, but where am I really gonna go with freezing right? Nowhere. What am I actually? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to risk dying here, because that could easily happen. That's just a slightly higher damage roll from them. Okay, what I'm waiting for is the ability to... Shit. Yeah, no. I shouldn't have moved away. That's the problem. Well, you couldn't see what I was doing, but I moved away just out of fear. I flinched. I flinched because he's more likely to not kill me. But the fact that I rolled confused twice in a row is super bad. If I didn't get confused the first time, I would have just I would have been able to handle the situation way better. Oh, it's fucking so great. Hey, you dipshits wouldn't happen to have something. No, it's fine. As long as I don't accidentally aggro Skullcraken, I'll be a-okay. I picked up attack instead of gun. Whoops. After conferring with Krabs, Mehmed convinced them to help him found a college in the Kamas neighborhood for the purpose of deciphering the meaning of quills. They named it the College of the Philosophical. I mean, when the primary thing you're doing is talking about what? Squills. Yeah, quills. Well, I wouldn't call it the College of the Philosophical if you're being philosophical of fucking quills of all things. I'll pick up the water skin. I'm actually gonna precognition, or well, like, I'm not gonna do the thing where because I already have. Sorry, I'm just getting mad at myself because I keep keep speaking like an idiot. But I already intend to rapidly advance my carapace, so I don't need to get random, or I don't need to mutate my level to level 5. I don't need to steal water out of a hookah. Hey, murder the. That's just there's 2 of you. I think it's far away enough that he won't see. Okay, there we go. Screen. I think that should be enough. And then don't mutate bar rapidly advance and just take care of us. Now I can precognition and check to see. Two-hearted. That's not what I'm trying to aim for. So I won't take any mutations until I get an Eternectus syringe, which is what I should have been doing when I had them before. Just controlling all of my mutations to only get shit I actually wanted. Because I was sitting on, for the record, I was sitting on stuff like, I think I picked up, oh my god, I can't even remember. It was just all stuff I wasn't using. Like, I think I ended up, like, picking up, like, Stunning Force. Yeah, I picked up Stunning Force, Space-Time Vortex, and, I don't know, just a ton of trash. Okay, who... Oh, you're actually the quest giver. Looks around warily. Come close. My plan is nearly complete. There is just a single step remaining. I need someone to go to Paraboloid Anterior Harkowan and pray at the shrine to Mehmed II, the famed mirror right there. No, I cannot tell you why. Will you do it? Yeah, sure. And then find Hugh Pokey. That's probably not how you pronounce that. Oh, I should just auto-explore. In 709 AR, Croc settled in Tersheimer unseating the mayor and imposing laws in furtherance of those who oppose arable land and act in the act of procreating. How dare people fuck? After conferring with mollusks, Palissé convinced them to help her found an observatory in Catan for the purpose of mapping stars to the shapes of miniature clocks. They named it the Rhythmic Observatory. I was going to say observation, which definitely would not have been right. Okay. You know what? I am going to ritual with you just to see what this is. Fasting. I'll actually take that for the 3 points. Friend, my kin used to spend our days basking in the sun, but after learning the goodness of those who oppose arable land in the act of procreating, we changed our culture and composed new rituals. May scurvy take us, our pure woven tunic was stolen, we need someone to recover it. We do it, my kin tell me it was taken to Shapa Bilateral. Okay. Sorry, throat's hurting for some reason. I'll go to the one in March first. Sure, I'll check the ruins just because I can. Fungal patch, which should be fine because worst comes to worst, I just have to wait for regeneration to kick in for the fungus to go away. 34-35 BR. Entixis II rampaged through all of Kamas neighborhood, looting all of the jewels from the homes of dogs and mollusks. She became known as the Kamas. Whoa. Okay. Holy fucking fuck. Okay, there's one thing I need to do once I get back to the village is pick up the 6-day still quest. That's not too important at this point. I mean, it's free experience, so it's never not useful. I mean, it's about as useful as any of these books I'm picking up. I was about to say I never use books for trade goods, but then I realized that's technically a lie because what I'll do is give them the librarian, and once the librarian is like probably carrying more books than the guy can reasonably hold, I'll take all the books back and use it to buy something. In 34-28 BR, Entixis II won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Kamas neighborhood at the bloody battle of New Agamu. There she lost her prize Juliticus Fungivane during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, New Agamu was so bristled with cavernous geodes that it was renamed Jeweled Flask. Also back to me talking about how much I need to improve my ability to speak again. So I really, at some point, want to get back into like story-driven games where there's like the shit that I'm reading isn't just pure gibberish. Like it's one thing when I can't speak over a roguelike, but when I'm playing like a game like that, like I feel like especially like my Darkcloud, I feel like my Darkcloud playthrough is one of my not even that I'm proud of it, it's just that I'm just glad I did it in general. And like I feel like I at least need to be as competent at speech as I was in that playthrough before I get back into anything else. Because I do have the Darkcloud 2 playthrough. I only have completed because my controller broke, which I need to buy a new PlayStation controller for that. And then there's also the Disgaea game that I never beat because I had to stop streaming, and the fact that my ability to talk has just become fucked because I haven't spoken in so long. I'm not spoke. There's a difference between speaking in a normal context and speaking on a stream. It's so much different. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You're very tough. You know what? I'll precognition and see how tough you really are. And then the fucking Naphtali Jira just comes around the corner and starts shooting at me. I'm gonna go back and deal with the Jira first. And that explains why they came around the corner like a bat out of hell. Dude had a random Naphtali legendary, which obviously the Naphtali, all these guys put their legendaries are converted into robots. Sight by the Seekers of the Sightless Away, but I find that usually. Oh, right, I need oil for that. I will write that on my map. I would like to try to get robot slightly. But that explains why they came around the corner. That's a gel wave. Actually, we'll collect this. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get a slime going. I might. But if I'm controlling my mutations, like my clone should be more competent than slime. Like not like raw power, like in raw power. In raw power, my clone should be better off. Except they can actually like learn skill. Well, they don't learn skills. They copy my skills because they're just clones of me. But in the end, they should be much more powerful. Oh, right. That's what I was faffing around in my inventory for. Let me get rid of all these metal chairs. Not completely useless. You could, if you just had like a whole fucked load of them. You could throw them down the well in the stilt, but meh. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to the village, get the 6-day stilt quest, and then run there because I'm already overburdened and I'm about to go to 2 different ruins. It's so funny. Like, it's not that it's dangerous, necessarily, but, like, this is the sort of thing that spawns in the stilt, and you forget that it's there, and it can wind up with you. Like, you could just walk up to it, and it does that. And now you could... Well, I don't have itchy skin right now, but you could end up with itchy skin and end up completely fucked. Oh my god, this Mechamus convert has got itchy skin. But that would only trigger if he takes damage. Oh, I should have went to chop as well to pick another secret or chef. It doesn't matter. I'll end up with all the secrets or chef no matter what I do. Yeah. Pick up Bela. Yeah, back to what I was talking about with my speech impediment. Or not even like so much speech impediment, but just not being able to like string together like so much like just the inability to just continuously talk and talk and talk and talk. That's just something I'm gonna have to get used to again. The Battle of Tazor, Antixus fought as a mercenary sultan to liberate highly entropic beings. He wielded a frigid rifle with such finesse that became forever known as a Frigidica, the gift of highly entropic beings. Sorry. It's one thing that was unfortunate about the last one is that like all of the, or at least 2 of the Sultan items were just guns. And not like the problem with it being guns is that if they don't have certain capabilities on them, like especially if they're energy weapons, if they're energy weapons, that means you can't put jacked on them if they don't already come with it. Which I don't believe they can come with it unless they're a Beetle reward. Because Beetle rewards can come with Tinkers on it. But you can end up with like buffs and certain modifications on them that make the Beetle versions of, if you say, pick up the gun version. like way better than anything you could find from Sultan, because again, it's not gonna have jack. Like you could have like infinite batteries, but also it's just, I don't know. I like jack because it's just convenient. Cat herder. Okay, you have glow sphere. I was hoping that they have a floating version, but oh well. I could have run around killing people and still put the. I'm not gonna do that. Not unless there's something crazy. Especially not with a fucking hired guard seeker. Rather my brain not turn into sludge. This is a gutmonger though, so there is an argument to be made to kill him to get proselytization. Or not. That's not what the ability is called. It's proselytize. Oh, there's a drum at the stilt. That is pretty lucky. Oh, he's selling bronze. Yeah, the thing about the Mechabus, or not the the Mechabus convert drumheads is that they can be of any level within the level range of the stilt, which, as you can see, Grand New Father, dude's wearing crystal. This guy could have been selling Zetachrome. Like, I've seen it happen. I've seen a stilt drumhead sell Zetachrome shit. So, unlucky roll there. Well, I mean, it could also just not spawn at the stilt at all, but still. Unfortunate. I think I actually had stilts, at least like way like years ago, that didn't even have a bookbinder, which is extremely unfortunate. Oh, cat herder, I should check. Yeah, you have a floating glow sphere. There is. Damn it. It used to be really easy just to monkey bump them off screen. That's a Salt Kraken. I just saw and a bit of trash. The odds of I think a Salt Kraken is running away. I think I can handle this. I don't think anybody else is chasing me. Where are you running? Oh right, he's running because I dealt half his HP. That's unfortunate because I cannot see in the dark. What are you rocking? Well, the carbide, that's... The funny thing is, this is just a random Salt Desert Merchant. Who's better than the one that spawned at the stilt that could have been of any level. Any level of Dromad. I'm sorry. What do you mean I no longer see him? Where the fuck did he go? What? I'm pretty sure I killed him. Did he despawn? Is he on this map? Oh, there he is. Okay, because he must have walked back to his all that, his farm. I was gonna say his shop, but it's not really shop. I saw him take 20 damage and then disappear off screen. I'm just laughing because that genuinely confused me. Yeah, unfortunately I ran out of ammo. It wouldn't have been a problem if this guy had just stayed and died like a man. Okay, please, yeah, thank you. That is somebody I will kill just for the floating glow sphere, just so I don't have to worry about light sources. Really hoping nobody else is aggro over that. I don't think so. I mean, I ran around to explore to see where he was, so I don't think that's a problem. Uh, yeah, I'll probably come. I don't need the money. I only have 44 drams though, so that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, I don't have any of the cooking skills yet. Here we go, fix that so I'm not just overburdening myself. So it's so funny to see people with just the worst guards ever. There's the Ichor Merchant. Tumble Pod. There's a Dram of Warm Static. That is really hard to pass up. I don't know if I can actually get the money to... Oh, I need to identify it before it shows up properly. Yeah, I want to equip as a throwing weapon. Oh. Holding too much to move. Oh, because all the books. See what level I... Actually, because this is actually... It could have also been an Ichor Merchant. Well, I don't think it would have made it. I mean, it would have just been an extra Ichor Merchant. Which is why I got a little bit excited. Holy shit. I did not realize I'd picked up that many books. 14 levels. Oh, I can actually see here. That's 8 levels worth. Holy shit. It's actually a reasonable... That's still popping over there. It's actually a reasonable excuse, the Warm Static that is, to kill a Gutsmonger. I'm trying to pick you up. Alright, I can unseal these and pick up the water. I was like, don't I have more? There we go. Let's see, the trick is... most, if not every time you generate this area, at least somebody's gonna have a fucking fish spawn as a card or something like that, or you know, somebody's going to spawn as a fish. So you just, like I just showed, you just throw desalination pellet. You could also step in and drop it, but I find that it risks contamination. Okay, now I'm going to drop some of these next to you. I think 2,000. Honestly, the easiest way to do this is actually just to kill this guy. Average. I'm gonna put an extra point into ego just to make it slightly easier. I could buy from the Kipper Congealed Love and do it through this method. I think level 14. They're considered average to me. I should have a chance for this to work. Get precognition before I do it. Congealed Love. That's where you go. That one I'm looking for. Precognition. Sorry. Oh yeah, I can just get Carbide Chef. Well, I can't get inspired. I can't just get inspired at will. just wait until I can do it again. There we go. Okay, nobody's hostile over that, so I can just... I already had Beguiling, so I can just keep trying for a bit. There we go. I was gonna say, as long as there's a chance for it to work, it'll work. Yeah, I'm just gonna rely on clones. So that does mean I'm gonna have to steal into the Yid at some point to get my clone army off the ground. Yeah, putrescence though. That's for golem crafting. Well, I mean, any of these can be for golem crafting because it requires 3 gems of a liquid. I just like putrescence, personally. I'm gonna go tell Jack off to go attack the wall. Oh my god. I'm so evil. Sorry. I just realized that I just basically told somebody to go get I don't need more water. Yeah, nothing beyond that interests me, so I'm just going to tell you to stay here. And all I'm going to do is just cook something else. Yeah, no, there's nothing else I wanted to say. I could have ran around and stolen like a bunch of people's inventories, but it's fine. I can always get proselytized a different way. Plus, I might want to check the Gutsmonger every now and again because he might have a chance to sell like higher tier cybernetics. I doubt the ones that I'm interested in, not just the one, would actually show up. Okay, do I want to ritual with you? Not really, but equine, dogs, and cannibals, that's actually harmless. The only reason I haven't thought about that is literally just because I used to do dailies. And the main thing is with those is you want to make sure you don't fuck up your reputations. You every time you ritual, you just want more reputation for the score. You want more than you lose, but yeah, I'm actually trying to get robots to not fucking hate my guts, so I'm not gonna ritual with you either. I'm gonna ritual with him no matter what. Just I just wanted to look at him to see what I was gonna get myself into. And now just run back to the. I still haven't registered how many books I picked up. You know what? Yeah, I'll just max out once I reach level. I can't remember what it was. Pre-max level. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna get Generation 10. I'm not gonna be mutating for a while, so may as well get Regeneration 10 and then just forget about having to level it up. Let's go to the workshop. A Hatter. I should have made an effort to buy something from the Kippers, just so I could start making recipes. Somewhere in Katum, Police watched a flipped coin land on heads 10 times in a row. For the rest of Police's life, she kept some 6-sided dice hidden on her person. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, extra dimension. +1 ego, that's... I'm trying to figure out, because +1 ego is like normal for the Nullworm skull. Where's the... And this rep right here is from it having Reshef on it. Oh, I think it's the +1 dodge rail, because I think this normally just gives +1 armor. I was hoping it'd be something interesting. I was actually excited when I saw that. After converting... Oh, no, that's just Reshef. I was gonna read that as if I'm in any way needing to read Reshef every time I see him. Okay. I would like you to tell me... Not fucking rumors, you dipshit. Oh, please. Yeah, what I was hoping for was the location of other legendary merchants, but yeah. Assuming I don't get really unlucky, there is one more guaranteed, not one more, but one guaranteed, legendary merchant site, or one... I need to figure out different right phrases. If you go to Kikukia, you can buy a flyer for one of the legendary merchants. Hopefully it's not this one. It'd be a pain in my ass if it was. In 4467 BR, Antixis won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Katam at the bloody battle of Tur-Chizor. Though he lost his prized Miniaturicus during the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, Tur-Chizor... fucking... God damn it. These two words are mixed together in my head. Turchis was so devastated by icy winds, it was named Icy Dunes. So every now and again, two lines of English will like merge together. It used to be really bad when I was a little kid. Actually, go back there and I can like explain how it was when I was a little kid. So when I was a little kid, I used to read, and it used to go like left to right, and then I'd end up at the start. I'd be like, in 4467 BR, Antixis won a decisive victory against the in, and then I would just repeat the sentence, and I would just keep looping, and my brain couldn't figure out like where the next line was. Like, I'd catch myself eventually. Like, I'd continue reading it as if nothing was wrong until I was like, oh, I'm on the same line. And it would just keep fucking happening. I still have the problem. It's just... It's mostly when I'm talking. When I'm talking, my brain will see both of these as if they're one. Am I losing it? Well, part of me wants to go back into the VOD because, like, I feel like Miniaturicus was above Turchizord or Turchezor, and now it's not, and I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my god. Alright, this place looks like it could be rusty, so I'm going to check the immediate area around and make sure it's daytime. No, I think that's just because it's a legendary hatter. For some reason, legendary hatters love to have trash on the surface. Alright, I think it was lateral and then Paraboloid. I'm surprised I even remember that. Like, all the names for these runes are gibberish. The fact that the information of Caves of God stays in my brain, but like certain like actually important information just goes in one ear and out the other, is so funny to me. Like my brain is totally... Oh, that's not a good sign. Please don't tell me that's from one of the... I wouldn't even know what they're... just vents. Like, just one of the, like, wall segments. Or wall-type segments that is, the shoot crab spawning thing. It's like my brain has no time for uninteresting information. Like anything that doesn't have like any sort of like emotional or like in emotional. Or, I'm trying to figure out how to. That's the main reason I have trouble speaking. Is that I'll start a sentence and I have no idea where I'm going with it, and I have no idea how to follow through with it, and I keep doing it to myself. I keep leaving myself holding the bag for a sentence I can fucking finish. But yeah, I guess it's just emotional. Yeah, I couldn't find a second word that was like what I was going for. But yeah, just like anything that isn't like interesting to me or has like some emotional attachment to it, I just don't remember it at all. It doesn't have one of those two things. We're traveling through Upar. Mehmed stopped at a market in Kagalil, an obscure shop he purchased. Oh, my dog's trying to get out of my room, and I accidentally left it too closed for him to right over. Yeah, my door at like there's only two types of doors I've ever had in my life. There's a door that doesn't actually touch the ground at all, so there's no friction at all. So it just keeps like you open it, you just poke it, and it just hits the wall every time. This is what the door I got right now is. The door I had before was like too small, so like every time you'd open it, fucking groan. You could hear it sort of like, not sort of like you can hear it like partially scratch the floor. It's like, god damn it! Can I just not have a mixed like? Can I just not have like a fucking perfect door that doesn't get on my nerves? Obscure shop. He purchased a shrewd mask and named it Shrewdicus Mehmed's-Boon. And then he lost it in a tavern because of course he fucking did. Because that's the only place you lose anything. Right, I keep trying to reload a gun that I don't have bullets for. Right, in hindsight, I should have picked up some oil. Okay, I want to auto-click this liquid. Now, the two turrets... I need to register that I'm at level 14 already. Like, that is not going through my head at all. Oh, I think I just picked up a shotgun because, yeah, I was getting shot at. Oh, well, I didn't. Weird. Oh, it was an arrow. It just looked like a bullet. Sure, I'll equip that. Getting a precognition and cook something up. Star apple jam and spine fruit. Increase the natural healing rate and reflect damage. I mean, it was going to be trash anyways. I don't have very good resources to cook. I'm just going to run up. Try to destroy both of them. Should be good. Okay. '25 at 33 BR. Mehmed II, famed meteorite, the white hot specter, light collar, the Tele-Magenta telescope, the Tele-Magenta pest of Tarkamrad, died of natural causes. He was 87 years old. What was I told to do here? I don't know. I'm in. Pray. Okay. Okay. Good. I was like, because it could have been on the other side of this. Okay. I'm going to check to see if I can get on the other side of it. If I had a pickaxe, I'd dig all this out. Just, I don't like leaving things unmapped usually. That's fine. I don't Let me check what the drum head is. The drum head's in the villages, like, outside of Joppa. Well, no, even in Joppa, they get sell, like, shit like carbide. But the real reason I want to come here is to see how many bullets he had. Not many, but good enough. Okay, you're one of the quest givers. Okay, get down on Carapace. Okay. Carbide axe. Random point recoiler. So this could literally send me anywhere. I have up to this point only seen random point recoilers on surface locations, but the only reason you'd want a random point recoiler is to gamble to see if it could bring you closer to a location like in the Moonstairs, like genuinely, like either in the mountains, but the mountains aren't that dangerous, they're just tedious. But the Moonstairs, you could theoretically get a random point recoiler that sent to you somewhere like super interesting. I'm just gonna go with the axe. Oh, it's sturdy too. That's irrelevant, honestly. Now I think about it. I can get myself started on the axe skill tree. But then I'm just gonna put 2 more points into strength. Pick up dismember as well. Tactics, acrobatics, including spry. I don't want that. And a pistol, sure. I'm not currently using a pistol, but that's okay. Okay. And there's the all-important recoiler. Does it have a battery in it already? It does not. Of course, I passed up the opportunity to get 3. That's fine. I think the weapon's preferable to me. Okay, now I have a question. Did I say I have a question? I mean, now's the question of where to next. I'm gonna grab Droid Scrambler from Argive's corpse and then just ditch one of these. I'm just going to turn all these into scrap. And just because I like to do it, I like how I said the reason I started in the village is literally just so I don't have to deal with Argive's quest line. And then I come back here to recklessly endanger my equipment. I do want a few pieces of wire. Oops. Yeah, that's 20 strands, and then this, that should be good enough. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go to Bela. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Bela quest. This is why this flower field's my least favorite area. Thinking of which, I should get flower fields. Like, it's super cheap. It's 25 points to get flower fields, so you have a 1% instead of a 12% chance to get lost. Super cheap. Obviously, you need to have the prerequisite for it, but that's. I mean, you should already have wayfaring because that also decreases the chance to get lost. Yeah, double the chance of regaining your bearings and reduces the chance to get lost. No good reason not to take it. Careful, I want to stop. There we go. So if I auto explore, I'm not going to have such an easy time figuring out where everything is. Okay, go on. North. Perfect. That's the way I always do. I never follow the path. Ever since I learned that it's roughly, like, it's always straight in that direction. Just like plus or minus a few, not map tiles. Can't remember these called pairs. I keep forgetting if the map tiles are parasangs or if each individual, because they're 9 by 9. I don't know if each map tile is 9 parasangs or like 3 by 3 parasangs, or if the map tiles themselves are parasangs. I need to look up it because it keeps pissing me off that I can't remember. You know, I'm gonna do it right now. Parasang caves. Oh, God. Okay, so each parasang is a map tile. Okay, it's like roughly. It's roughly 2 parasangs in whatever direction the warden does, plus or minus 1 screen. There we go. I'm actually relieved I don't know that again. I don't know. You know what? I'm actually gonna precognition just to see what she says, just in case she might take it from me. No, you test it. Honestly, if the devs were really cruel, they could have it where Kay is actually aware of who to give it to and then takes it, pretends that it's supposed to be theirs. It's obviously to the warden. Also, there we go. Now I've given it to them. Now at the proper, I have to look at everything. Talk to a bunch of villagers. If only I could blame that one guy of violence, I'd be golden. Okay, now it's time to stop. Bulging. Pretty sure this is 64 water in it. It's one of the luckier rolls for this quest. Yeah. I think if you take trade, I think because it was left out here, the only person I can blame this on is one of these two. I could be wrong. I have precognition. I can make it so I don't accidentally mess up. Because if you accidentally blame somebody for something that they wouldn't have done, you can't use that piece of information anymore. So if I blame the leader or the mayor of this village, I genuinely cannot try to blame them again. Which can lock me out of being able to complete the quest. If you fail it 3 times, I'm pretty sure that the quest just fails, which is funny. There must be something. Oh, there's a shit. Splintered Haft. Splintered Haft, by the way, can't be used to blame this asshole because his weapon can't break. Also, I need to buy this. I don't have enough money for it. I think that's the extra glow sphere I picked up. Oh, the spine. Actually, I do not need as much water as what I'm carrying. Okay. I'll actually also buy these. Well, now sell the spine fruit. Just to even up so I'm not completely fucking myself on water. Also, I almost poured that out. That could actually kill you, by the way. You pour warm static on the ground. Yeah, I just wanted to free up the file so I can get rid of it. So now I have the force bracelet. Comes with a hopefully not fidget cell. Scrambler. Solar Cell, it's not bad. I think the Fidget Cell is the worst cell in the game. Like, you can... All you need to do is, I think, equip it in either your hand or on your arm. I think you can equip Fidget Cell. I haven't used a Fidget Cell since I was, like sub 10 hours in. Because, like... Yeah. Like, only in the first, like, dozen or so runs. Because I realized I was super, like... I would spend, like, minutes fidgeting with the thing just to have, like, a few shots with, like, an Electro Bow. Like, literally, all I'd ever use the Fidget Cell for was just using the Electro Bow, which, if I remember correctly, does give off light. That's all it would be used for. I would be using it just in that, nothing else. Wait, let me actually complete the quest now. Radio cues. You can't use, the only person I can blame of violence, actually. Precognition. Let me try blaming, okay, so this is actually K. It's actually funny that, yeah. It's funny that it's just been left out there. So it's trade and violence. So what are you going to give me? In service, you receive a lot of books. That's not bad. That's just a bunch of experience, which, if I can't get anything else worthwhile, that'll definitely be it. Ready to Chijukus. Okay, water skin on the path. What can I blame? We're not bracers. I think it's just like trade and craft, which is going to be just like armors. Yeah, new. But I basically already locked in that I can't blame S-Kind. I never blame them anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna do weapon and then blame K for all the books. Oh, I don't want to name the thing. Yeah. Freeze-dried horse shrooms with parasites. So negative. So I couldn't help but read that. That's so stupid. That's a cookbook. I would, if anybody wrote a cookbook with any reference to parasites, I'm not touching it. I wanted to pick up shield from you. It doesn't matter. You can pick up shield from any of the wardens. I just wanted to pick it up here. Speaking of picking something up, fighting. This guy's here. Could murder him for his weapon, but it's like, I think it's just folded carbide. It's either carbide or, let me check what I'm holding in my hands. Yeah, it's just folded carbide because it's a. Let me actually like leave it on screen for people to actually like not have to pause. But yeah, folded carbide's 5. Ari is 5 here. So it's probably the same, or not probably the same. It is the same. It's folded carbide. Check you. Oh yeah, there is actually a reason to come back here. This merchant does refresh, and if you do the mission the way that I do it, where you give the warden the letter, and then make S-Kind the leader, by either blaming K or Kesselheim. This merchant actually level up. I never come back. I doesn't even register to me that this that even happens. I know what happens. I just don't care. I just hate this village. I'm gonna do Grit Gate, and then I'm going to make a mad dash to Yid. Get my homogeneous convalescence going. Yeah, homogeneous convalescence, and then I'm gonna go run around the salt dunes to try to find a either Mechanimist or a Trukin pack. I keep forgetting the name Putus Templar for some reason. Just my brain just it's not working. It's a really lucky roll, by the way. I'll actually equip that on my other arm just so I don't get lost. Holy shit! Like, if you didn't start, like, if you were a true kid, and you just randomly found carbide armor in the at the top of Great Gate, like, that would be such a lucky find. I might end up over. Nope, still good. But yeah, carbide armor, a carbine. What else have I picked up? That's just. Oh no, that's a chem cell. That's good. I should put that in over the solar cell because I think the chem cell has a higher charge. No idea. I would need to look it up. 3 fixed spray foam, which can fix rusting and if something's damaged before you get repair. Actually, the once you get repair, I wouldn't actually sell this because you can't. At least to my memory, you can't repair in combat. And you can fix it. You can definitely fix it spray foam in combat. I know that for certain. And even beyond that, the main draw of Fix the Spray Foam is that you can fix things that you haven't identified yet. Because it was broken. You don't. If it's broken and you don't know what it is, how do you fix it? It's actually one of the things that the devs definitely got right. like well, they get almost everything right, but like that's one of the things that's like. It's one of the things that other devs get wrong so often. It's like, literally, how do you fix something you cannot understand? I need to get rid of that. So I'm just doing a bit of inventory managing. I move on just to make sure. Actually, equip the thermal grenade. Oh, apes don't like the drones. Or the droids. I need to be careful. 9 armor value is still not enough for slug. Or not. For 9 armor value is not enough for slugs, snats, and harmless. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, I can make that as scrap. Canteen and copper ingot. The main reason is just to get the next leg of the quest, but the true main reason I'm coming here first is. Sorry, I just got distracted. Is to pick up the bullets. As long as I'm kiting, I can actually do quite a bit of damage, which is a carbine. 3399 BR. Antixis II challenged the Sultan of Kud to a duel over the rights of crabs. She won and took the crown. She was honored. Okay, which one are you? Antixis II. Okay. How long does this bitch think she's gonna be Sultan? She's 121. Also, let me get these steel boots on. It's gonna absolutely tank my dodge value, but at this point, it's fine. Okay, that's an upgrade. Like, holy shit. I should equip that over the two-handed variant. Like, God, this, if I was a new player, I would be gushing over all this. Definitely to get to you for like double the damage I've taken so far. I don't know why I said it like that. It probably wouldn't have killed me, but it would have been nasty. Like I said, I was going to take the game more seriously, and then I'd keep auto-combating. I mean, to be fair, not fighting all the droids is significantly better than what I normally do, because these guys all have chakra rods, and I like to run around killing them off with them. Or, yeah, stun rods. Stun rods are what they drop. Shock rods are what they actually have equipped with, or what they're actually using on their character model. Okay. Any entrance for trade. Okay, now I need to get the recoiler, which should be the recoiler and the overpriced pickaxe. That's new. 1493 BR. After several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Kut disappeared because police demanded she was chosen as the successor. Yeah, these are the grenades. It's probably a grenade. I'm just gonna do it like this. It should be fine. Yeah, definitely get rid of the random crap that I've got. Trinity. One of these is probably a battery. Fidget cell. That's garbage. Box of crayons, okay. One of these days I'm gonna get nano crayons. One of these days. Also. By the way, the reason you'll always see me like immediately buy these and sell them back is because they don't stack. So it's really inconvenient for my mental sanity for me to be carrying more than one. Obviously, if I pick a new one up and already have it in my inventory, I'm not gonna know which ones I already had used. So I'm just gonna do it again. Or what would happen is if I picked up a second, I would just draw with them both. Yeah, now. Oh, I need to make sure that actually has a battery in it. So it should be enough to do what I need. Okay. So I'm just laughing because I was about to complain about the Neptali, and then I was like, at least it isn't seed sowers. Sorry. Not interested in that. While on trek in the Amora Ghetto, Mehmed II lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. Luckily, a group of explorers came to his rescue. Moved by their kindness, Mehmed II enrolled at a local tavern in Meanderer. Oh, that's apparently an actual place. Wait, I got two secrets out of that? What? Oh. On trek in Talep, and Texas's chariot was driven off a cliff by rogue company bears. He was killed at 26, not 26, 23 years old. I don't know where my brain got 26 from, but I said it. Okay, do I? No, I don't have any skill points. Right, I wanted to cook. Yonder cane. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove all of these into the pot. Okay, salve, bear jerky. Actually, no, I want to wait until I get soul curd. I'll go skulk, salve, and bear jerky. There we go. Whenever you, yeah, no, that's good. No, that was what I was looking for. Okay, try again. Recipes. Okay, I am going to try to glove into... Not what I wanted. I could have precognitioned that, but at the same time, meh. Actually, I'm gonna fight these guys to try to find another axe. The goat folk, that is. I was hoping to get the uncontaminated bit of oil just to start automatically picking it up. Oh, there's a book on the origin. I was waiting for one of these to find me. The origin of the dark calculus. Editor's note: this excerpt is published with permission from the notes of Baratherum the Old. There's evidence in the arithmetic record that the study of formal systems reached a pernicious apex in the long before. Advancements made by mathematics such as Russell, Gödel, Eisenkopf, Atafu, I don't know how to pronounce that, Wheatgrass, and System Star contributed to the understanding of notions like undecidability, pointed regularism, and abyssalism. Upon reaching this minimal degree of mathematical maturity, equipped with sophisticated grammars, researchers set out to experiment with the limits of expressibility. They contrived both research programs and galloped into the mathematical wood, unwitting of the dangers that proved there. The record is even scarcer than usual, due to the efforts of successive generations to obfuscate the venture. As best as I can gather, at some point in the course of inquiry, a theorist from a mathematical seminary called the Kipula formulated a conjecture on the fragility of formal semantics. The conjecture ripened to a broader theory, out of which spawned a formal system called the penumbra calculus. In the few fragments of text that predate the obfuscation, it stated that in the penumbra calculation, certain theorems are provable, but are falsified upon the completion of their proofs. As much as this result is at odds with the systems of thought I've encountered in my own inquiries, I find little reason to doubt the veracity of the authors. Nevertheless, it's certainly a peculiar property. The Cupula theorists' resulted... Of course, I was going to fuck up at some point. Results erupted into a grand investigation into the expressibility of the penumbra calculation. The conclusions were troubling. Pushing further, researchers constructed sister systems with alternative axioms. These systems were still more fragile, with the system's inference rules themselves unraveling upon the completion of certain proofs. Convinced that their discoveries were made possible by some idiosyncrasy of self-awareness, but synchronously fearful. God damn it, that fucking word. Fearful of the implications of their results. Some schools of theorists engineered complex automated deduction systems to probe boundary theorems and launch them into neutron stars. The outcome is undocumented, but the result convinced theorists across the coven to abandon research and blacklist anyone who studied the penumbra calculations and its derivative systems. Peculiarly, support for the injunction was unanimous. Of note, even the space folder Bateau agreed to abandon its investigation into the forbidden calculi from the reaches of its oblique star. Though the manner of its consent was not without controversy, to announce its accord, it inverted the color charge of quartz in a small region of space, causing a research station to collapse in on itself. Nonetheless, Bateau's consent is testament to the degree of existential anxiety that could cause investigation into the penumbra calculus to go dark. Literally altering the fabric of reality to find out what the fabric of reality was before you fucked with it. This book makes me so anxious. Actually surprised it took me that long to pick up another copy of it. It's just the idea that it's the same thing as particle particle wavelength duality, where by observing the uncertainty principle, that's the important part. The uncertainty principle is that the uncertainty principle is actually by observing the thing, you change the thing. Like if you try to figure out where it was, like you try to figure out its speed, you alter its location. By figuring out its location, you change its speed. Effectively speaking, it's like how do you take a picture of something that's the size of an atom? Like the photon can like actually change its course just by taking a picture, or Sorry, I'm giving myself a headache by reading that book. Telescopic monocle. I can just leave that on the ground. I should point out, because this creature is the question mark, because it's actually leading the pack of enemies. Right now, I can fight one at a time if I keep kiting, but if I step off screen, all of them are just going to stand right next, or all of them are going to end up right next to me. Oh, that's actually a seed sower next to it as well. I'm actually going to precognition and start shooting. What does it do, anyways? Because do they buff anybody by doing that? Or they might have just alerted the others. Okay. Meds. I would like to use a Witchwood Bark and not be confused. Perfect. I'm going to dismember the Goat Book, and then I made them drop the deck. That's actually super good. Which means I can focus on their ally. Only problem is that they're punching me, which might actually do more damage than what they were doing before. Keep Witchwood barking. Please stop missing. Or please, like, actually penetrate. One of the two. Yeah, I might actually have a better time just punching them. Okay, as long as I... And as long as there's no more enemies beyond this one, that should be good. Okay, good shit. Those are all good. Battles especially, because there's no good way to... I don't think you can proselytize a fucking Batel. So if Batels don't like you, you can't get their quests. So for the most part, it's not too much of a concern. Do I want to pick up repair just for the axe I just picked up? Yeah. Okay. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I think this is from quills. It's one of the reasons you don't want to take quills. Like one of the many reasons you don't want to take quills. It's actually damages shit around you. I think that was the closest. It could have been a sower seed, but I think based on timing, that was almost certainly the quills that was doing it. There we go. An axe, I don't need to go through the effort of learning a new skill just to grab. Oops. I don't need folded carbide hammers. I do want to pick up more many axes from these guys as possible, because I am my end goal is right now to make a bunch of clones of myself. I should be able to handle something at this level. Dangerous, but doable. Is there a legend around this? Yeah, I was about to say. Admired by the Hindran of Bela and disliked by Mammon. Actually, I want a ritual with them. Oh. Enemy without a love injector. I think I'm just going to stand off the side and just 10 turns, like 1,000 should be enough. Yeah, N should be enough for like a data pass. Okay, just gonna keep waiting until my character can eat again. Okay, let's search the screen and then come back. Okay, nothing. Okay, wait another 1,000 turns. Okay, I'm gonna pre-cognition to make sure this actually works. Getting love by itself is what's really causing this issue. There we go. Just beguiling by itself, so I'm not using like 3 or 4, not 3 or 4, 2 or 3 bits of food when all I want is the love component. Okay. Guile. Should allow me to a ritual with you. It's your secret. It's your secret. Okay, so if I increase my rep with the Arachnids a little bit more, they'll no longer be eternally pissed at me. And you just stay here, yeah. Just not gonna risk it. Wait, do you have anything in your inventory? No. I want to. I have a copper nugget. I'll steal that off of you. I will keep putting points into regeneration and carapace. Oh, I ended up back in the canyons. I was like, why the hell am I looking at Snapjaws? Oh. Oh. For those who weren't here last time, I found Votocoder Ape God. And yes, every time I say his name, I have to do the whole title. I mention it every time. I have a friend that has never seen them, and when I explained it when I was on stream, I was streaming it and I was explaining it to them. Oh, just you could just the apes will walk. There'll be random apes just walking towards the lair, and you just have to follow them. And then I just discovered it by accident like this. And it keeps happening. I have not legitimately had to put any effort into finding a Votocoder Ape God. Since I explained that, I have not actually put into practice at all. Oh my god, it's so funny. It never stops being funny to me. Alright. This location's Terry? It's Tari, so I'm going to check to see if I can't find a tar pit around. I think the only thing I want from a tar pit right now is just night vision goggles. Or if I get super lucky. Oh. I'm not gonna herb berry if I don't have to. I think the worst of it was already over when I freaked out. Whatever actually dealt all this damage to me already was dead. Oh my god, it was so Stop autocomment. That's game info. Controls. Mapping. Auto. What? This is the one I'm pressing Shift A. Oh man. No. No. See, this is interesting because what the hell am I? What the hell am I gonna do to find this? I'm just gonna like look for where it says Shift A. Oh, there we go. Melee attack nearest enemy. Not delete. I'm just gonna press this because sometimes what'll happen is if you press the how do I explain this? Most of the time, I find that when you put in a new keybind that's already matched to something, it'll just swap. I don't think there was anything. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It was delete wasn't anything, but I just want to clear the keybind. There we go. I literally cannot do that anymore. I cannot auto combat. So if I could press Control A, I'll keep mashing my face into an enemy that I'm already up against. But yeah, no more me getting myself killed by auto combat. Okay, no. Okay, this one's also Atari, so I'll check around. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Oh, I don't have a target. So if I already have a target, that barely even works. Alright, so now I have to do it manually. And I do need to remember that I'm picking up the axes while I go. God, I hate seed sowers. Honestly, the best way to deal with seed sowers is just to bum rush them. Honestly, like if you can reach them before they kill you, they'll stop throwing bombs. Like honestly, if you have wings, each level of wings will make your charge go further. So what you're gonna have is a situation where you can immediately get right into melee with them. Back away. I gotta be careful. Yeah, they do have charge, which they just used. Yeah, the moment I saw the robot, I was like, yeah, I need to back up. I can't fight both. Oh right, I keep trying to do auto combat. Like I'm not joking. Like you can see whenever I'm just like stood there doing nothing. That's me trying to auto combat my way out of a situation. I did it again. There's absolutely no excuse for me to still be doing that. That's just jungle. Okay. Get it. Just go to I'll explore. Yeah, I think the lore for QQQ is set in stone. Like, it's not gonna be a situation with like randomly generated villages where it's gonna be like, oh, they're holding X and Y in both hands, which is honestly like the craziest thing that can happen in the game because I mentioned it like constantly. I've had cathedrals, like the late game pinnacle of cybernetic, in the inventories like up to 3. What are you doing with 3 of those? You're a mutant. You can't even put them in your body. But like, each villager would have 3 of them, or up to 3 of them, I should say. Okay, I don't need to know what these are. I'm going to see if I can't afford. How much can I afford? A lot. I'm just gonna take myself out of the menu before I accidentally buy anything. Actually, need to equip that in my offhand. I am gonna take the battery out because I don't care about the freezing effect right now. If I cared that much about the freezing effect, I would have got freezing hands as well. So theoretically, I can buy a lot of this stuff, but in practice, yeah, next time I go to Great Gate, I'm not gonna have this. That's fine. Sell the grenades. So all but a bit of the spine for jam. Yeah, okay, let me see what I can buy. This hot trinket and this weird artifact. Yeah, okay. Oh, those are the strange tubes. I don't need those. They're either mechanical wings or a rocket launcher. That's obviously what I really needed. Chain pistol. Yeah. Okay. Another thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna set stuff like before. I used to set my my chain pistols. Once I was I had two of them. I would set all the further ones to be scrap. But I've learned since that unequipping items that you mark as scrap can cause you to scrap them, even if they are modded, and not the original one that said you could scrap. So I kept scrapping the same handrails over and over. Like I would make a handrail, exit my inventory, like after crafting it, equipped it, tinkered with it, and then closed my inventory after tinkering with it, and then it would just get torn apart, and I was like, what? So I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm not gonna let that happen anymore. It's like my bagels. Yeah, I'm not gonna water rush with you. I don't want to risk having. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's a different one. Okay. It's a little unfortunate because hatters don't really matter that much. Like the most important ones are, like honestly, the bookbinder, the Ichor Merchant, and the chef are the three ones I want legendary the most. The chef is like the bottom of that three, by the way, because even like the basic chefs can spawn with the Eater Nectar or Crops of Nectar, which is prepared Eater Nectar. I should need the Corpus Coleus because if you have a Generation 5, well, I already have a Generation 5, but once you reach that point, all diseases basically cease to exist. Okay, but I will read the advertisement. Okay. And then sell it right back to them because I don't think the librarian takes it. Okay, so where. I'll actually mark it on my map. Oh, it's in the deep jungle? Yeah. It's actually one of the higher level ones. The unfortunate thing is you can have a situation where all, and I mean, I do mean all, of your legendary merchants that are on the surface, like all the workshops on the map, can all be complete fucking ass. Like, I've had it where it's just hatters, haberdashers, and shoemakers, and it's just like, I just want Ichor Merchant so I have a higher chance of rolling the parts of the inventory I actually want. Okay, you're good to ritual with. Now I can pick up shield. Oh right, you do. Yeah, fuck, you give it intimidate. I don't care about intimidate. You know what? Give me a secret. Give me two. God damn it. The only reason I ask for their secrets is they can tell me where Hydropon is, which is useful. Search of work. Search of work. I'll do this quest right now. See if I can't run into some enemies to get more axes off of. God, my urge to put auto combat back on is extreme. Holy shit, I did not remember these guys being that powerful. This fucking seed sword is actually putting up a good fight as well. Escape from you? You sense your imminent demise from the bleeding, yeah. Oh, what a way to die. He says he remembers he has a force bracelet. Okay, only issue now is A, I'm still bleeding, and B, that fucker has bombs. I think the ape came to my head though. This is what I'm talking about. Like, if I didn't slow myself down, I would have just got myself killed again. Oh my god, if I had ran, I would have become famished at some point and gotten my ass ran down. Honestly, right now, I think the mutation that I want the most is multiple legs. I think more than anything else, I want multiple legs just for the movement speed buff. Then height and quickness, you combine those two together, and you're laughing. Because like a lot of enemies' behaviors change when you're right in melee with them. Like a lot of enemies that have guns don't use their range shit when you're right next to them, or grenades. The grenades are especially the problem. They usually don't use them when you're right up close. Nansar. Or not Saw. What are you called? Sawhander, yes. Oh, it's already off. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna quit that. Oh, I didn't even realize you were there. Now I'm thinking about it, it might actually be early to go after, what's his face? What do you mean, what's his face? To go after Mammoth. I'm gonna do it anyways, just because I'm stupid enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, definitely not appreciating that. I see the other seats, so I'm literally just... I'm just gonna throw up my force field and getting out of here. Oh, fuck me. Like I was just blind firing. Can I up my mutations? No. There we go. Now I can cook. That's not what I wanted to cook. Salve or spine for jam, sure. I reflect damage. There's a chance you gain max HP. Yeah, that's not what I want. So I'm gonna take just so I don't end up with quills somehow. It usually doesn't if you have Carapace. Usually the Carapace takes priority. Yeah, the Carapace takes priority. I hate how I thought I said that wrong. Okay, I'm going to... I think I can fight these guys. I do need to kite back, though. Like, the best part about having multiple legs is that I can save sprint for desperate situations and still have, like, similar speed to when I'm sprinting. Like, just all the time. I almost used the yonder brush. It would have been funny if I ended up in, like, a dire strait because of that. Do I have anything on my feet? Oh, because my feet were chopped off. I was like, what the hell happened to my shoes? So stupid. So stupid I forgot that. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Oh, there you are. Get back away again. Luckily, because the thing about packs is that if the creature that leads the pack doesn't go off screen, none of them will. I think I'm basically in the clear. There's only like one or two more creatures. Oh. Guess I lied to myself. Should be able to take out what's left though. Okay, more axes. It's already an excessive amount of axes, I should point out. Like, unless I end up with multiple arms and all my clones have multiple arms, like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up like one more axe and then say I don't need any more. I was about to say, where's the back clear? Yeah, there's the final axe I need. Whoa! Okay, did not realize there was more than one. Holy shit. I thought I was just dealing with one pack. I did not realize I left the second one behind me. Let's gotta step off screen and wait. You gotta be careful because obviously, if a pack spawns in, like there's like probably like 5 or 6 of them, they would all spawn in like this and they would immediately start chasing me again, and I'd be really out of position. But I feel pretty safe that the one leading the pack is far enough away that I can be a little reckless. Gonna let myself get back to, or close to getting precognition and move on. Okay, what did I pick up? Almost stimulators. Yeah, it's just +1 strength and +1 dex. It's not the end of the world. Harper dagger, I can go. To my feet. Funny, you can actually get the Yurt Wardens to shoot their own guys in the back. Because if they have a chance, like if they have a line to you, but there's a chance they could hit their ally, they'll continue to shoot the shit out of you. Let's see, where's the... This one, there's a pack leader somewhere here. Odd. Who just threw that? One of them seems to have an electrified weapon. 4240 BR. Mehmed, the Burgundy Scroll, died of natural causes. He was 136 years old. Okay. Right, I need to keep an eye out for the person who became Sultan at like over 120. So I cannot imagine they live for very long after that. Yeah, I don't need acid. Problem with Mammon is that he might, at least from my experience, because he spawns in a village, he doesn't start with like a real pack. But the problem is if the other member, or the other goat folk on that screen are right next to him, I might have an issue. But I think just on a 1v1, I can handle him. I could be wrong though. It depends what he has. He might have space time vortexes that just eat himself out of existence, which would be funny. I don't know if I've ever seen him with them. That mutation. But it wouldn't surprise me if he does end up. Oh, there's Ledger in the screen, I think. Because of the horse rooms right there. And those horse rooms are usually signed as a legendary. But that and bedrolls. It's usually signed as a legendary on the screen. Okay. Just gonna grab that. I think the librarian takes that. It's kind of a weird thing for them to be taken, but pretty sure it is. Does this spawn to you randomly? That is genuinely surprising. The only reason I went down here is because I was like, maybe the legend respawned off screen somehow? I don't think so. Traveling an obscure gambling den, Antixis met with a group of gamblers and commissioned a coin that evoked the presence of an icy miniature glacier. He named it Miniaturcus. Okay, now it is legendary on this screen. Just completely random bedroll with luminous shrooms around it. Okay, sure. I probably don't want to be pissing off the honey skunk. Not even just that might actually hurt me. It's just I don't want it to come over here and potentially destroy shit on the ground. Shot Mammon or where the there he is. Yeah, once you get on the screen with the smoke, it's in the direction of the smoke. Holy shit. It's a good thing I didn't walk on the water, because yeah, you can get seriously messed up by seat sowers if you're trying to swim towards them. Because every time you swim, they can take multiple actions. Oh, they killed the guy who has nothing but like limbs and blood in his inventory. I should snatch one of these up. So there are creatures that want blood for their rituals. Interesting. Oh, I would have picked up the cybernetic credit, which he actually sells one. It's only for like 1 credit though. Sometime in 4550 BR, after several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Kud died under mysterious circumstances because of Antix's reputation for murdering someone by trapping him in a miniature glacier. He was chosen as the successor. Sorry, I'm actually like yelling at myself for turning off. I said I was gonna pick up Miraxis. I lied. I told myself I wasn't gonna turn back on auto combat, or the key binding for auto combat, but like holy shit, these are like the worst enemies not to have auto combat for, because a lot of them are just like weaving out Neftali. Oh, there we go. But as I was saying, the moment you start seeing the smoke, you just follow the smoke. Find Mammon. Just phase. Okay. If Jackass wants to chase me off screen, he's free to do so. Temporal Fugue is a bit of a dick move, but now that I know he has it. So he's phase and Temporal Fugue. Look at all the temporal, look at those space-time vortexes. What an absolute dipshit. That killed me. Mammon? Where the fuck did you... Oh my god. I think Mammon just sent himself anywhere into the game world. Oh my god. You're not still on the screen, no. You wouldn't have come back here. No, he just space-time vortex himself out of existence. Literally, I was just talking about how you could space-time vortex. Or you can spawn with it. It's not important. It's just... how do I explain this? There is now a guy with temporal fugue and space-time vortexes anywhere else in the world. Like, next time I see him, he can do that again. Like the little same thing can happen to me. Where he does that, and I never see him again. Or like, forever. And the best part is, why would I even care about the quest reward by the time I see him again? Like, at that point, it's genuinely like a why the fuck would I care scenario. Yeah, I just want to leave. Thank you. No, I don't want to. No, no. Yeah, this is where getting lost is a real death sentence. Actually, can I get jungle wayfaring? Jungle wayfaring. That's basically all I need. I'm not in the deep forest yet, so the worst that I could really go up against is some like, saps, basically. Like, truly worst of the worst, assuming I'm not being dumb. I would like to attempt to cook a meal that heals me when I crit, just so I have it. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance I heal. Sure, that's good, and have high dodge value. That's not too bad. Honestly, the on taking damage is the one I prefer. Because that's one of those things you can just set and forget. In 1433 BR, Police Clockborn, I was about to say Clockwife, wife of Merchalep, wife to Chemravar, okay. Died of natural causes. She was 100 years old. I'm just laughing because what happened? What happened to the other husband or other significant other? Okay, I don't want to fight you. How do I think I can proselytize robots. I just need to come back here for that, which isn't happening. 43 BR. A corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Upar. She outlawed the practice of contemplating the meaning of things, and Mehmed was forced to flee. Actually, I can insert Tally Robit. I'll know what that means. Yeah, I'll end up coming back here if I ever want robot rep, so I'm not going to feel the need to explore this area. I just need to stop being lost. There's another seat sower. It is super funny because I'm pretty sure they'll also, if they don't know where their allies are, they'll still shoot over them to get you to you. I'm not entirely sure about that one though. So many axes. I need to get my clones, finally. Okay. I want as little reef between me and the idiot. There we go. Warnoon slots an odd trinket into their odd trinket. Oh, great. Yeah, that's so descriptive to me, game. Oh, it's the... Oh, I didn't even realize this is the thing I could enter. I didn't even notice those stairs here. Well, I think I just forgot, because I'm pretty sure I've been down there before. Yeah, let me just auto-explore. Just pick up whatever. There's the rubber gum. What's this? No, it's Honey Hulk. This is what I came here for. Homogenized convalescence. And now I can go and cook with it. I said I can come and cook with it. And I can go and cook with it. There we go. 3 clones. I mean, to be fair, the odds of getting clones with that, at least the way that I understand it mechanically, it's supposed to be a 164. And then as the fluid gets less and less dilute, like it increases the chance that you get the clone drought effect. But yeah, I have like over 100 grams of this shit, so if I roll for long enough, I will eventually get clones. Okay, I am going to. These are the first batch. I'm not even gonna grow attached to them. I don't want either of you to tighten carapace. Give 2 axes each. But yeah, I could give them more than just the axes, but they have carapace, so they should have at least enough armor not to get one shot by most things. But it'll really be good once I get decapitate. Every version of me will have the ability to dismember. Yeah, before I made the clones, I probably should have triple checked to make sure that I had all the skills that I wanted. Yeah, I do want swimming because I'm not risking that shit. I'll need it for both Golgotha and Bethesda at least, so there's no real worry about it. Okay, yeah, ritual with you. I should have also done this first, because now I have shield. I should be more careful with my rep with wardens, but that's fine. I'll be careful not to kill anything that hates wardens, or that is loved by wardens, I should say. Okay, try with you. Okay, legendary prism perch. Legendary chunk dollar. None of that's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for Hydropon. I don't need Hydropon now, but it'll be nice to have it when I do. Yeah, pretty sure those are pre-generated. I've read them before, I think. Yeah, I do want to check the merchants here. I don't know if I'll be able to buy what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure Crystal of Eve is he makes Sphinx Salt. It's either Sphinx Salt no, because it's Arsplice Seed for Eater Nectar. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing after this, is chasing after Eater Nectar. What's Crystal Battle Axe? What am I? No. Let's see how much I can trade away comfortably. Oh, trinkets. skipped over that. Not much, honestly. Yeah, no. Oh, that's sad. I don't even think, like, the level I'm level 18. Yeah, I don't think I have a chance to mind control them at all. Chain gun's tempting to keep around. Wait, were you not interested in the chain gun? Oh, I think it's because I didn't figure out what I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't get full value for it. Yeah, definitely the Coronet and the Crystal Battle-Axe. If I had the money, I would grab them both, but I have the money for neither. Game is tempting me. No. Ultra Lion clones for now. Okay, which one of these? Pretty sure it's just the Odd Trinket, yeah. Odd Trinket with the Odd Trinket inside of it. Sell the chain gun to you. Yeah, I want a little bit more than 60 grams of water running around. Oh, I also want to sell you these cells I don't need. I could buy Sprayer Brain. Sprayer Brain plus proselytization. I think the death. I think the Death Gate is the highest HP thing in the game, in terms of like things you can spray a brain on. Spray a brain on. By the time I'd even be doing that, by the time I'd have all this set up to want spray brain, I'll probably have some sort of method to spray brain, or I'll just not care. So I won't spend the money now. Speaking of spending the money, this Rock Tumbler should have, yeah, smooth gemstone in it. Right, and let's see, tools. Remove the Odd Trinket and see what it is. It might be a nuclear cell if I'm super lucky. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, right, yeah, you have a preset inventory, I forgot. That should just be one. Just about to go down. Living quarters, there we go. So I'm looking for merchants. Like a fucking Dromed caravan. 4241 BR, Mehmed appointed a corrupted administrator as minister of Minakish. He mandated the practice of contemplating the meaning of things in Mehmed's name. Dromed, please. Now this stuff, actually, I think if there was something more akin to like 1,000 rams, I would believe that could be metamorphic apology. I don't think any of these three are metamorphic apology. These are probably like guns, I would assume. Like probably like an Engen rifle, like a handrail or some shit. So I'm not too broken up that I can't buy. But yeah, obviously he selling Zetachrome arrows, which, despite the fact that they're obviously like cheaper than Zetachrome weaponry, I believe they're of the same tier. I could be wrong. Also, the classic can buy the bullets out of the gun. It's actually something you can do when you're allied to robots, or robot turrets, or yeah, turrets specifically. Is you can take or buy their bullets and then kill them. That they'll only have the bullets in the gun that they're using, so they'll get like a shot off or two, and then have to reroll and have to reload, but have no bullets. A little bit more dangerous with energy weapon turrets, because they could have like a nuclear animator cell in their gun. Yeah, definitely Definitely feel good about the Dromad being spawned here. Okay, yes. Do you want to teleport back yet? Because I don't want to risk coming back here anytime soon. Well, I have a Yid recoil. What the fuck am I going on with? What do I mean risk? I can just teleport. Alright, now to start the journey of 1,000 screens. Basically just going to scan the entire... I was so used to having an ooze, and I was like, oh yeah, I can just kill that salt back. I'm gonna check their inventory. If I saw something like in a Zetagrum, I would like mark the Dromad on my map. Yeah, I gotta keep going left. Okay. Just gonna do the classic hug the wall and go straight up. It can allow me to get like lost a little bit because sometimes I forget where I am. But I find this method to be the best for finding, or the most efficient way for scanning the desert. Actually gonna go down. Do I need to collect cider? I mean, I can cook it for speed, I guess. I'm gonna check this place because it's usually gonna be another fungal forest. Sorry, I started muttering because I'm like, oh, I don't think this is fungal forest. Right. I just forgot that I should never ever go downstairs in the desert because what can happen is a salt kraken can be down here, and there's times where you don't realize you're looking at or you don't realize you're sharing a screen with a salt kraken. Sorry, that was a tongue twister. Okay, this is fungal forest. I don't need salt. The only reason I need salt is if I was making another slime. But here, I'm good on that. The ink, though. Actually, no. I'm using clones. I should do this. This is so I can tattoo all of my clones. Tattoo guns, so I can color code them, or code them, not color coat them. Oh, you just fungus ridden, that's okay. But as you can see, Itchy Skin almost immediately disappears off my character. It's very fortunate. Okay, that's regeneration 10. Means I no longer have to worry about being decapitated. Okay. See, the problem with legendary Mechamist Pilgrims is that if you're too slow, well, I don't need to worry about the top level. Once I go down, I need to worry about them being able to walk off of the screen. I've had it where I've gone down, look for the Mechamist. They were already... they had already started wandering the underground. Alright, sneeze again. Sure I'm streaming at all. I just realized that. Like, at no point did I set up my my stream of my phone or anything. So I could have just like not been streaming this whole goddamn time. There we go. That was so funny. I would have been so sad with myself. I was just about to set up auto. Okay, you are hated by vines and hermits. That's okay. Hermits are very dangerous, though. I will point that out. Hermits are one of the enemy types that can spawn like random bits of garbage in their inventory. And when I say garbage, I mean like grenades. And there's high-level hermits that can spawn high-level grenades. Handy nuke. At least as far as I know, is classified as a grenade. Oh god, you didn't. Yeah, there's a problem with the. Well, not really a problem, but Mechamist legendaries can spawn with the Eater Nectar. They don't always do, and this is one of those times. I am going to probe you for secrets. He's got jack shit. It's weird that he didn't spawn with it. Oh, the reason he didn't spawn with a quote-unquote pack is because he's in a lair. And everything here is supposed to be like a member of his faction, but obviously the problem is that he's humanoid, which means he spawns humanoids in his lair. Skull, Sal, Bear. Whenever you take damage, there's a chance to shank. Whenever you perform a crit, you heal to full 50% of the time. So that's a 15% of the time I heal to full. Every time I crit, that is. Are you not following me anymore? I'm gonna kill you for your water, just because this can take like in-game days. So it's a good habit to take as much water as you can. I'm just laughing at myself. What in the hell is loaded? Oh, that's a bad thing to have happen. That's the game not having a good time loading that screen. That's what that's a sign of. Okay. Yeah. Now I'll save the homogenized convalescence. I have so much of it. I will clone myself. That's the convalescence, obviously. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Yeah, there's a drum ad. Run over to him. Do you have... No, you just have trash. Nice books on the screen. 4500 BR. Antixes wreaked havoc on Olive Camas neighborhood, stealing oil from the heat lamps in the villages of newly sentient beings and unshelled reptiles, became known as Camas Pest. Ow. Yeah, also run up this poor bastard. What I'm gonna do after I kill this guy is take his water and give a water skin to each of my clones. This is just so if they get dehydrated. The only way to be dehydrated if you're for your companions to be dehydrated is if they're attacked by, say, like a thirst thistle. But they can't heal naturally if they do get hit by that status effect. So it's definitely something to look out for. Though usually the game will warn you. It's mostly just for the sake of convenience. Right now. The only reason I'd make a note is if there was something like Crystal or something. Morning. Okay, Jeremy, you sent a no. It's funny that you can actually teleport to Grid Gate without ever stepping foot in Grid Gate proper. Like, you could literally just get a Grid Gate recoiler and a second recoiler to get back out and just never have to pass through that place if you're that paranoid about potential. Like, because it can spawn like chain gun turrets. I've seen that happen multiple times. I think one of the most horrifying Grid Gates had like a stairs that went down and it was surrounded by guns or turrets, I should say. which was, yeah, pretty fucked up for that to be spawning in Creek. They might have made it so turrets can't spawn that close to stairs, but I could be wrong. I would hope they fix that. I would hope somebody else other than me would complain about that sort of thing. Okay. I really don't like the fact that this place is adding walls to a fungal forest. You don't need a musket. God, I remember when I used to, like, super early when I played, like, a musket would be like a must-buy from Tam. I mean, if you're desperate for a gun, like, I wouldn't say not to buy it, just I wouldn't, because I feel like if I'm in a situation where I need a gun that desperately, like, there's a lot better options, like, say, going to the desert. Yeah, this is the real reason it walks through water. Is literally just because, like, every time it becomes nighttime, unless you have some way of seeing in the dark, not just seeing in the dark, but seeing the whole screen in the dark, I would just wait until morning. But yeah, all the points I need to get another mutation, I just the mutations I can get aren't the ones that I want. Honestly, there is something to be said for giving my... No. I was gonna say giving my clones light manipulation, but then I was thinking, I was like... Then they're probably gonna use light manipulation over their actual melee. Wait, bears hate me? Oh, I was gonna kill them anyways. That's okay. 3 of me versus 4 bears should be in my favor. Despise my bears. I will pick up... I'll pick up the honey skin just to be able to water ritual with bears. Because honey's what they ritual with. I don't need you. What in the hell do I... Oh, well, aside from the fuckload of water I have. Not really get rid of these solar cells. Oh, the food. That would explain it. It's all the bear jerky and Donk tails I have in my inventory. God damn it. But if I gave them light manipulation, they would likely just not run into melee. They would probably just shoot the light manipulation shots until they ran out of light. And them having light is not the issue. It's I want them to have a ranged option. Okay, do I care to ritual with you? No. That's another bear I get to murder. If I ever want to fix my rep with bears, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't even know how I'm trying to think. I think the most dangerous bear is like a deep slumberland, which is like pretty tame. Like tame due to the fact that, like, sure they're strong, but like they're constantly asleep. Like one of the least threatening bears because of that. Did I pick a bunch of Dreadroot Tubers? Yeah. Of course I did. But yeah, I don't want to have my clones have anything that would cause them to not just run into melee. That's what I want them to be doing. There's an Assault Kraken. might be the same Salt Kraken. I actually got scared. I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of you. Legendary Ichika Merchant. I don't know if the Legendary Ichika Merchant cares where they spawn. I mean, the higher the level of merchant, I think the better their inventory can be, but I don't know how that works for Ichika Merchants. I genuinely just no freaking clue. Like, I think the highest level Ichika Merchant I've ever had was in, like, the Moonstairs. But I can't remember to save my life, like, if that was, like, a significant difference over the other legendary Ichika Merchants I've ever found. I don't know. 2538 PR. Ahmed II assassinated the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of hoarding telescopes. He won and ascended the throne. He was 82 years old. There's plenty of liquids I could probably like look at and question whether or not I'll pick them up, but I think it's mostly going to be generic stuff. The Battle of Old Damas. Antixes fought to subjugate unshelled reptiles. He wielded a frosty hammer with such skill that it became forever known as Frostica, the woe of reptiles. Even the wilds of Kamas, neighborhood Mehmed stumbled upon a clan of fungi performing a secret ritual. Because of his inquisitive eyes, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. Good. Oh, so this is a secret of a chef. Yeah, despite the fact that they can't actually spend any of their level ups, my clone should be leveling up at exactly the same rate I am. Sure. Just gonna be weighing myself down at some point, but I don't care yet. Oh. I actually do want to get one of these. At some point I am going to want to set up a chest with all my series of negative point. There's a German Neutron Flux, German Sunslag. I want both, but I'm not too confident in my chances. Crap with Guiling. Okay, I don't really need to. There we go. I was about to say I don't need to worry about Guiling for Guiling. It used to be considered a hostile action to be doing that, but I don't know what is making it not start a fight. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna mention it. I'm not gonna complain. Also, let me grab you. Did you not have guards? I totally forgot about the fact that I was gonna have to fight all these guys. Grab the. I will put the fresh water out nearby and go to get an oil skin going. Let's get stand still as they go do the thing. I mean, the Ichika Merchant should be pretty safe. I'm not entirely sure what their stats are, but they're legendary, and merchants usually come with like way decent stats. Okay, this room. This is gonna be where I'm gonna shove all of the merchants. Okay, now I just need to cook and knock that effect off. Right now I have to use there's no reason for me to use much less custom of lessons to make a recipe. Because all it does, if you make a recipe, it's just going to give you whatever you roll by itself. So, okay. I don't need honey. A cider, skulk, and I don't think I have any salve left. I'm just gonna go bear tricky, see what it rolls. Okay, so quickness and whenever I crit, heal to full 15%. That's an alternate version that I can actually use right now. Well, I say use right now because I ran out of salve apparently. I'm gonna precognition. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna turn all of these into cooking ingredients for now. Okay, now I just need to run right back here. And of course, they got lost. Two-headed boar pariah. Hated by. Am I not liked by Barathamites? Oh no, not that. This one. No, I think I could tank a hit. Oh, God fucking damn it! I thought they started fighting with the pariahs. Okay, trash divining. Yeah, nothing interesting. Okay. Where's the Tarpool? Chase the North is Tari. Sorry, I saw a legendary and then I was like, oh shit. That could have been dangerous. Yeah, I'll fix my rep with the Barathamites. You tell me a secret. Oh, nothing useful. Nothing useful. I know they can tell me. I don't know if they can tell me the location of certain artifacts, but I thought I'd ask anyways, or record them anyways. No, that's useful. Inspiration to make a meal. Oh, wait, let me precognition and cook with neutron flux. I should not have a neutron flux recipe because all that's gonna do is have it so there's a chance that I just kill myself by accident. I don't want to be adding chances to die. Okay, I'm gonna set up a teleport recipe to make it so. Holy shit. Whenever you take avoidable damage, there's a chance to teleport. Whenever you take damage, there's a chance to heal. That's not bad. I'm not going to use that often, but if I ever want the mercurial effect, that is a good way to have it. Yeah. Though I don't know if the healing and the teleport could override each other. I genuinely have no clue. Okay, so right now I have the crit heal. What else do I want? I don't have to cook with can to have it all. Just by itself, actually. No, I don't want to cook with it just by itself. That could be dangerous because it can trigger like goo or black ooze or whatever it's called, which can cause you to give yourself a disease, which wouldn't be that dangerous, but I'd just rather not have it happen. Got that. Base silk. No, shade oil. No, I'm gonna skulk. Bear sal. I don't know. I don't want salve, and I want a different turkey. This is what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to get burn claws. I'm just trying to think what I want burn claws. Now, burn claws, strength, and cider. Quickness, intimidate, and burn claws. Good enough. There we go. That is that out of the way. I'll just wait until I get precognition back and make sure I'm under it. Yeah, okay. Yep. Just double and triple checking so I don't get myself killed by doing this. Some armor value permanently. Normally, if I only have one tram of new drop blocks and no legendary extra merchant, I would save it just in case for Metamorphic Polygel, but obviously I have a legendary merchant. I don't need to be pouring. Sunslag, on the other hand, is different because what I can do is I can Metamorphic Polygel the Sunslag in a water skin with more than one dram, and then add the drams back into each other, and eventually end up with like 64 drams of Sunslag. It's excessive. Like at some point, I just need to use it. What? 1, 2, 3, roughly 3-4 times, assuming I stay with just one Sunslag to drink all of it myself. And then I don't have to worry about the clones, obviously, because they'll just be clones of me, and I'll have used Sunslag. Do I want to ritual with you, or do I want to murder you? Swine and Ishikari. I can ritual with you. I'm not too worried about the Ishikari. I'm not gonna ask for secrets, and I could ask them to join me. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll ask for secrets just because there's literally nothing else I'm gonna do with your reputation. Water Reef, that's probably useless. That Water Reef's probably in a pain in the ass situation, and I don't need water. 1434 BR. Pose won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the Dashur homestead at the bloody battle of the Mimrakish Cave. As a result of the battle, Mimrakish Cave was so ripe with bad omens that it was named Arbitrary Dunes. Yeah, after I get the hidden Eater Nectar, I'm probably going to start checking out the relic sites. Okay. That gets added. Seeker. So I'm going to want to get my Seeker reputation up at some point. And once I do, I can ritual with them. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes ruins can have their walls replaced by bookshelves. There have been times where not only have these not been empty, or that this has happened, but they've also not all been empty. Like most of the ones that are spawned in as walls, they usually don't have books on them. At spawns where they actually did, and it was a little bit ridiculous, to say the least. Like, you know, picking up like hundreds of books. Stop aiming at your own clone. But yeah, I've had like a entire historical site that was set up like this, which obviously makes it a little hard to evade enemies when they can just walk over the non-existent walls. But you know, what can you do? Okay, I'm at the top. Let me go 2 screens over. And then go down. This is where I usually end up getting like off track, but I mean, worst that could happen if I get off track is I just miss a few locations. Yeah, oh, I mean, bears are just gonna hate me this one. I'm just committed to that. But endgame bears are basically just not really a threat, so it's okay. Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna start collecting. I'm not gonna give these two clones any real equipment aside from the axes. I'm gonna wait till later for. What the canticles? Do you guys have anything? Gish, yeah, it's new. I'm gonna bash my way through. On the anniversary of a great battle, a scientist from Ikish traveled through land beneath gusts of poison salt. There he visited a workshop and met a drifter who taught him the ways of intimidating. He returned home and taught what he learned to the Cabal of Akish. That means the village skill that you can learn from them is intimidate, which is kind of like bleh. You can already learn that at Kikuka from the warden there, so it's not really important. Vulgarity of Polise was revealed to the people of Akish through the hating of through hating going about the tedious work of speaking to peers. Okay. On the anniversary of a great battle, a scientist from Akish traveled through land beneath gusts of poison salt. There he visited a workshop and met a drifter who taught him the ways of intimidating. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be reading. Sorry, I get so confused. While traveling alone in the Kava ghetto, Polise trekked through a lifeless salt pan and stumbled on a mysterious monolith. For the rest of Polise's life, she always kept brine hidden on a person. Okay. Sure. Okay, which one of you... Okay, you want me to go to Legendary Dongler and discover... Oh, you went there and discovered a Witchwood Wreath of the Intimidate-like block of ice. To be my muse, I need you to acquire it. Salvage it. Okay. Sure. I'll get that to when I get to it. Actually, that's one super brutal because that's Dongler shit. That's not going to be fun. Hopefully it's on the top, because if it's, like, down below, it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I'm actually going to go murder that pariah, because it's hated by the Seekers. I cannot... What do you mean I can't reach it? It's a fucking fair law, you dipshit. Oh, it's because it hadn't started spawning. It's humbling positive that's happening. Okay, fair enough. There's one or two more legendaries that are hated by the Seekers, and I can actually get their rep up. I shouldn't even be trying to shoot from this far away. Such a waste of bullets. Shoot the lead one. Gotta be a little bit careful because the Dromats can get pissed at you if you friendly fire them from across the way. You're just selling trash. Yeah. Let's fire it again. Trying to think, there's not much else I care about cooking. I could get Phase, I guess. You know, sure, I'm just gonna cook Phase Silk. Salve, I guess. And then Shade Oil. Right, yeah, that's right, I forgot, because they're both gonna have the same exact effect. Yeah, because I was hoping whenever I was gonna get like an effect that like whenever you phase in, you... No, it can't be whenever you phase. It would be like phasing and this. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I kind of forgot how cooking worked for a second there. That's probably not a good thing. warning again. I'm gonna auto-explore the trash. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Disliked by Mammon. Admired by the villagers of Kikukia. Well, I hope Kikukia is not... no, I can take the hit. I'm just gonna direct my allies to attack. Because I know they're gonna teleport, so I'm just gonna teleporting on top of me. Of course they are. Okay, precognition. Which one of you dipshits tried to freeze the guy that has like 60, or no, actually 70 because of my equipment. 70 cold resistance. Like, yeah, you really think doing that point blank is a smart idea? I think I did. Who knows? Okay, so I need to get rid of the hover sled. Yeah. And the... I think it's the wall. Orbital wall. Shit's really heavy. Okay, do I have any batteries? Yeah, I do. Shove those in. Sunrod can be gotten rid of. Yeah, I now have 1 hit of Eater Nectar. The question is, do I want to just use that right now? Yeah, I'm gonna precognition and see what I would get out of using it right now. So I could wait until I get more metamorphic polygel, but I could also just use it now and see what I get for my next mutation. It's trash. So that means I'm gonna have to use at least another Eater Nectar syringe after the one I currently have. Get something useful. Now the question is, do I want to keep looking for legendaries, or do I want to just move on for now? I think I'll reach the bottom of the map. And then I'll stop looking for Puchus Templars. Because usually I use, first I use the Sultans to find the first hit of Eater Nectar, and then I use it to fight Psychic Assassins. Though fighting... Ooh, I got a lucky drop. It's like manipulation. I did not mean to equip that. Whoops. Okay, I am going to equip it on my offhand just to check to see how high level it is. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, somebody was calling out to me. This is gonna be level 4. It's really a question of, do I want to sacrifice an extra axe swing for my corning nearby slot to be freed up? I don't have anything to put there, so I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Oh no, that is what I was equipped with. Yeah, this is the reason you should always check these random runes, because they can actually have randomly spawned items with mutations on them and everything like that. Okay, another area. Yeah, I've actually, in one of these sites, I actually found a gun that had... I just found a gun with light manipulation, and it was just like so funny because it was just like a chrome revolver. So it's just, I just found it so funny that the light manipulation was so much better than the gun. And obviously, having light manipulation on a gun is really convenient because it's can be actually like a replacement for a ranged weapon. But when you replace a melee weapon with something that's supposed to be, giving you a ranged option. It's kind of not the best, in my opinion. This should be the legendary. Hated by 3 different. Yeah, you get murdered. Hate to do it to you. I might actually take, I think Sunder Mind's one of the Manta mutations that I don't really want, but if I saw it come up, I'd probably take it. Because what'll happen is it'll spawn on map. This is from them leveling up to name their shit sometimes. He didn't do it. What am I trying to say? But if I had Sundermind, my clones would Sundermind before anything else. And that can actually shield you from an enemy Sundermind. Assuming it actually lands. Okay, precognition, because I don't want to get sucked into that. It's actually, once you get recoilers, well, recoiler and a force field generator, or source of force fields, you can actually like stage dive into those for safety. And if one of your allies happens to fall into it, like the only real way to get them back is to jump in after them. Otherwise, you may as well just kiss them like goodbye. Yeah, 44 ADBR. Antixus had his legitimacy challenged by a claimant over the rights of unshielded reptiles. He won and had the aspirant imprisoned. He was 79 years old. I'm probably gonna. Oh, it's only. I was about to say I was gonna have a stream soon because I'm so used to starting. Like usually I have supper like around like 5, and then I start. But today I had supper early, so I'm just like, holy shit, it's so early. That's just for chef. But I was gonna say I was gonna end soon and just start grinding the Ichor Merchant. The funny thing is, I was gonna say Ichor Merchant, and I was like, Ichor isn't a fucking word, is it? You say a word so many times it just starts to lose all meaning. But I was just gonna grind it for like Worm Static. While wandering around Kamas neighborhood, Mehmed stumbled upon a clan of arachnids performing a secret ritual. Because of his philosophical visage, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. It's actually the best time, in my opinion, to do it super early when you have the fewest mutations. So what can happen is say like, well, currently I have something rapidly mutated. So if I Worm Static to the point where I could basically get every mutation, I could basically lock in Carapace or whatever else I wanted to have these 2 rapid advancements. And where I can, like, I'm only going to end up with 4. I'm going to end up with 3 like big mutations, and I think this will end up like being like a 1-pointer. I think that's what happens. I have no idea. It could turn into anything. Anything except for defects, because positive mutations only turn into positive mutations, negative mutations only turn into other negative mutations. But if I do it early, I don't have to worry about like having like so many things competing for the same slot. Like I'll need a lot. I'll need like probably like 100 Worm Static to feel comfortable, because what'll happen is Worm Static and then I'll lose precognition. And then I want to keep Worm Staticking until I get precognition back. So what I'll want is something I'm content. Like if I do it like, say like right now, if I had all those Worm Statics right now, I could have something, either Carapace again in this slot, or something like Electrical Generation, which I'm okay with Electrical Generation being like absurd, because if I have absurd Electrical Generation, Electrical Generation is starting to feel like not something that's real, just like with Ichor Merchant. But I can basically make everything, and I do mean everything, jacked once I find the tinkering mod for it. Yeah, I think I was so convinced it was like 8 p.m. where I live, but it's like not at all. So I'll stay around for at least another hour. What I'm probably gonna do is unlock Ezra. I feel weird for doing things that are quote unquote progression off screen. It's one thing for me to like be grinding something, but it's another thing to actually. I need to be right back. I need to use the washroom. Okay. Where the hell was I? This is what I'm talking about now. I have no clue where I am. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Okay. So I was like, why? Because I was exploring here. But no. I'm on the west of here, but on the east of here. That's where I'm bouncing back and forth. That's the one thing where I was talking about where I get lost doing this. I've done this. I've ended up going from like it's supposed to be going from like the edge of here and edge of here to like over here. Like I'm not even kidding. Because what would happen is like I'd see like a legendary that had to escape from like a seeker, the sightless way, uh, and I would run away, and I would try to find the last location that I was at, and then it would be like slightly off of where I was supposed to be, or I'd think like, oh, I was, bopping through like instead of going to this side of the map and here, I started going over here, and that would just chain react like over the course of like an hour of doing this, and just slowly end up with me like missing like an entire like quarter of the salt dunes, or not quarter, but like sliver. I was like, that's nowhere near a quarter, brain. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the map. And that'll probably make a marker of where I've finished doing it. It's definitely an argument to get light manipulation on my cat. Like, literally just for Dawn Gliders and other flyers, I'd like to have them with some sort of method of hitting the air. I mean, obviously wings would be the best option. Like, forget light manipulation, just give them fucking wings to do that. In the Battle of Shemesh, or Shush Mesh, and Texas II fought to subjugate fungi. She wielded a jeweled hammer with such deftness that it became forever known as Julica Fungidane. That could be a hammer that makes things, turns things into gems. Which, I mean, obviously once I do Worm Static, I'll have so many skill points to put into everything. There might be an argument to be made for making one of my clones use that hammer, assuming that it actually does what I think it does. Yeah, I might have gotten off center. God damn it. That or I just already been there. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have like maxed out team cold resistance, so I'm not gonna have to worry about Dawn Gliders that much, but Iron Flyers are still inconvenient for my clones, because obviously they can't have ranged weapons, because they'll... If I give them ranged weapons, they will use nothing but the ranged weapons until they run out of ammo. Which is why I can't have them with like a gun that's jacked, because again, they will just keep using that. You're just... Yeah, you're just holding a bunch of blood in your inventory. I don't even know why I checked. I already have. I'm pretty sure I picked it up back in the jungle. Yeah, blood. Canteen. I need to remember that I have precognition. I think I'm just gonna avoid that. Yeah, I will make a note of it though. Glider. Legendary. Once I can safely ritual them, I'll probably use ritual with them just to secure the reputation. Yeah, I don't care about worms like, at all. What can you tell me? Legendary location of a legendary. Yeah, I'm just gonna like, I need to remind myself the only thing I can get at the reputation, other than keeping them liking me, but like antelopes, I don't even think there's anything that strong in the antelope faction. So it's like, who cares? It's like all I can really do is get the their secrets out of them when I find a legendary. That's it. Okay, there's another secret by the looks of it. Assuming this is the exact same one. No, it definitely isn't, so I'll mark it on my map. And step off screen, because, yeah, the legendaries, legendary seekers, almost fucking guaranteed to have Sunder Mind. And are they Sunder You Mind? And they have higher stats than, like, a regular seeker? Yeah, they're probably just one-shot. Yeah, I don't know why I started doing that. Oh, just to... question is, what am I going to call it? I'm just going to call it here, because I always call it here. No, not that. No. Insert. There. I just call it here, because that's what I just remember. I'll see it on my map. And I'll remember. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Cricket to check in with my legendary merchant. I'll actually probably try to grab a few more merchants from my little merchant quarter. Oh, I'm lost. Apple Farmer, please tell me where I am. That's just something I didn't know until like really late into playing the game. That you can actually ask people where you are. Okay, there's a dram of warm static and a dram of sunslag. Not love. Not that love recipe, but the Goblin one, yes. Okay. Now just keep hitting it with the same. The worst thing is I can't tell between me and my clones. I was about to say, I'm like 99% sure the only way I have you here is because not fucking idiot. The only reason I have him here is because I beguiled him. I'll keep 2 desalination pellets just for like emergency water. There have been a few times where I've been underground and I've found contaminated water, not contaminated, but salty water, and used that to great effect. Right. And then just cook again. I'll just cook with Okay, I'll cook a recipe, then cook with convalescence. Or homogenized convalescence, the same thing. Yeah, let me refresh. Oh, no, never mind. Sun-dried banana. And precog this. Sun-dried banana. Where'd you go? There. Sun-dried banana. Of Yano game. Basically, what I want is a recipe that does none of these things. The goal is to get psychometry, beguiling, and teleport other or teleport self. I will do it again or try again with precognition, because that's a very good way to set my glimmer higher, just so I can start seeing assassins. It's actually like the perfect way to do it is to have it so you befriended the seekers, so they no longer attack you, and then by using this recipe, you get your glimmer high enough that the interdimensional assassins can attack you, and then you can be in total control when they show up, rather than being, a victim of pure chance, or like having it like be permanent. That also failed to get what I want. Again, I'll do it one more time and then I'll just do what I was gonna do before. Yeah, I've definitely had it before. I know the recipe works. It's just I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, no. More time. Nope. Okay. Let me make sure these are all empty. Also break down this tree. And then get rid of the trash. Okay, there we go. Now it looks a little less janky. I mean, it's gonna look like shit anyways, because it's like just a spot I've slotted them into without doing anything. Have I not ritual to yet? No, I haven't. Share a secret with me, Dromad. Dromad. I mean, I already have an Ichor Merchant. Like, that's like basically the best legendary I was gonna get. But little sad that I can't figure out what other legendary merchants are in my world. I'm gonna have to manually find them. It's gonna be fun. Right, I wanted to go this for now, and then start hitting relic sites. I almost didn't even see the AT. That's our chef. Throughout the entirety of 2534 BR, Mehmed II ravaged all of the Tarakumrad homestead, raining meteors down from the sky onto the settlements of Paraz and baboons. It became known as the Tela Magenta Pest of Tarkamrad. Hey, there's Tarkamrad. And everything else is apparently just as so. Everything was already read, is what I meant, and then I just started saying gibberish. Okay, Asphodel, are you? I think I'm gonna do the Chaos Spiel this round. Right. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do the Chaos Spiel this time around. Though, if I do the Chaos Spiel, I might want to. Yeah, because a lot of the plant merchants are part of the consortium, so I want to find the oddly tuned glow pad so I can befriend them. a ritual with them and get the Consortium of Python not to hate me. In Year of the Frigid Friend, we revel at the inauguration of the College of the Philosophical, where Krabs decipher the semantic link between quills and reversing the course of the slipstream. Yeah, what the fuck? Of quills. All things being equal, why are quills even, like, important in that, in any of that scenario? Like, what do quills have to do with the fucking slipstream? Yeah, these are just gonna be guns, honestly. I'm just gonna buy the soldier. Move on with my life. I want to work with you. Yeah, you're purely beneficial. Oh, the Daughter's Exile, by the way, can teach you the secrets of a chef if you want the experience. I'll take repair and then get the secrets of a chef that you have. Okay, and yeah, trinket should be. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pick up the data disc for Spirit of Negative Weight because that. All the last run I was looking for it desperately. Could not find it. Get rid of most of the cured down glider tails. I usually don't use them. I might end up wanting it for some sort of reason. I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say that differently and then caught myself. Any other food items that I'm not too worried about selling? They're actually worth anything. Apple jam. It's worth a tiny bit. I think I can afford it. Yeah, just a little sparse. I'll sell the credit wedge. The super cheap credit wedge, by the way. That's oh my god, I forgot what it's the crazed farmer next to Mamon Soul Drinker sells that for super cheap. And obviously, I'm not freaking Trukin, so it's literally useless to me. It's not even good for trade good. What? Lacquered. You know what? I'm gonna murder this guy just to see what the fuck he's holding. Oh, never mind. No, I don't want to actually murder him. That's my precognition. I was hoping that my clones would do a little bit better of a job helping me out. I cook with psychometry. Nah, let me cook up a meal with psychometry. There we go. It's a recoiler, which just has a epsilon. I'm actually gonna start scrapping these. I think now I can make nuclear cells. Okay, too complex. God damn it. And I assume this is also too complex. And I don't have any tier 3 grenades now. I'm gonna just I just hit detonate instead. Whoops. Sometimes that happens. Let me make sure this doesn't get blown up. Because I'm pretty sure if that stove goes away, there's no way to get the free psychometry anymore. Disliked by mysterious strangers. That's okay. Spies by snapshots. Who cares? Oh, that's me giving him or him giving me secrets. God damn it! I said that wrong. I'm also gonna steal the water from out of this area. There we go. I already talked to Six Shrew and you didn't have anything to do. You know, I am going to now. Cook. Goblin. I am gonna wait for precognition because I've had this guy like way back when attack me for doing this. I have no idea why Guiling isn't considered a hostile action anymore. I think it's because I'm pretty sure it even says oh, it doesn't even say it's. I mean, it says it's a mental attack. Usually, mental attacks can aggro people. I'll give it a few more tries. Yeah, no, I don't think I can hit him with it. Tools. Or do we get? Okay, first I'm gonna check in with this guy. Selling telekinetic cuffs. Was it the photonics and the? I can't remember what it's called. Save my life. I think it's like AI control unit. Well, yeah, it says AI right there. I don't know why I couldn't have inferred that. The question is, how am I affording? How am I affording either of these? So let me. I have a precognition just to make sure this doesn't piss you off. It doesn't. I would assume 6 shrew is weaker than you, so you're probably not going to get hit by the. Yeah, no. Just wasting my time. Could use the books. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I have to like argue with myself not to keep pursuing that. This could be the right price of a minimum Polygello, but I'm not even gonna try. This could be my Nana crayons. Nope, of course not. Again, 1/500 that any of these crayons could be Nanon, but obviously not so lucky. Dromat here. It's an impossible Dromat. Okay, okay, fair enough. It would really be nice if I had, I forgot what his name is. If I had a Vistage, I could actually see what all these are from. For me to be able to, like, actually make an educated purchase. What other merchants can I steal that might actually be of the right level? I don't think I have any. I'm just gonna teleport back to the Sultans. I guess I can do Golgotha. I'm pretty sure my clones are like. Oh, I said I was gonna do historical. Well, it's perfect that I just accidentally walked into a historical site because that's what I actually wanted. Oh, that means it's robots. That means I'm probably gonna need chrome pyramids. Okay, I am re-enabling auto combat because these are so underleveled. Attack. Okay, I think it's actually nearest. It would be the attack nearest enemy, which is Shift A. Yes, save changes. Yeah, because otherwise this will take fucking ever. Is that... Okay, please don't tell me this is a... I was pretty confident that Quantum Rippers couldn't be cult members, but it would be funny. This portal, by the way, can actually spawn shit. They can actually cause enemies to spawn and everything. Yeah, oh, the fact that I'm gonna have to fight Chrome Pyramids in certain Sultan sites is gonna be such a pain in my fucking ass. So I'm actually gonna have to remember how to fight them. That or just have like such an excessive amount of clones of me that like at the end game, like the clones, is that I can, as long as I don't have them with like temporal fugue or anything, like anything that could get caught by nulling, is I could set them up with like full nulling equipment, like anthological anchors, and just their mere presence will deactivate the force fields on the Chrome Pyramids. I'm just trying to think. Chrome Pyramids and like the thing is that it's all gonna be like Leering Stalactites, Chrome Pyramids, and then just random clams. Yeah, the clams might not even spawn. I mean, it could be worse. There was one time where it was like oozes, and obviously you reach a point where mono sludges start to be able to spawn, and more powerful versions of mono sludges. So is this all fucking mono sludges everywhere, spitting primordial ooze everywhere, causing more to spawn, which is obviously probably when you have like the entire thing set up like that with like extreme, like stupid amounts of sludges being spawned rapidly, it can actually be worse than Chrome Pyramids. Or at least if you're trying to progress, if you're just trying to leave, like it's just, I mean, it's not an issue either way. 4254 BR. After murdering a popular rival by poisoning his water, the Sultan of Qud abdicated the throne. Because of Mehmed's reputation for contemplating the meaning of things, he was chosen as the successor. Is my character trying to go through walls? No idea. I don't have anything in place though. Oh, there's something creating walls here. Actually, equip the pickaxe in my offhand. There we go. Wait, are there also flowers here? This is what I was assuming from the Thirst Thistle. I have 14 armor. I should be able to face tank a few turret shots. Acting as the labor laws restricting the rights of philosophers, Mehmed led an army to the gates of Tagar. He sacked Tagar and slaughtered its citizens, forcing them to change it to Mehmed Plats. I'm trying to think of like which dipshit decided that needed to be there. Like, what? It's not even moving. Huh? You know what? I need to know that how fucking ridiculous would that be? Or would it be if that's actually the other side of a quantum sorry, my brain's frying. Of the quantum rippers. It's not moving at all, which is... Sorry, I'm gonna step through it and see what's on the other side. No, it's... So why is it moving? That's... As he rode in Amor Ghetto, Mehmed II lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. He was killed at 25. I don't like how there's slime on the ground and I'm just auto-traveling past that over and over. That seems to be fine. Third artifact. Bounding boots. I'll give the bounding boots to one of the clones. So I'm sure Sid not gonna wear it. One of the things I have been meaning to get more clones set up, like higher level clones that are actually, you know. I mean, honestly, the only real big difference is going to be the skills in the carapace, really. So it's like not even a real priority. I'm gonna fight the scrap hermit, or not the bow hermit, for its equipment. But I mean, I have no way to get to the team. What am I running around with that? Oh, at 63 pounds of books. 63 pounds of books is probably what's doing me in. That and the masterwork. This chair scores crit hits 10% of the time. Funny thing is, I can actually use that in conjunction with reverse engineer. Sorry, my dog just went ape shit. If the item was, he's still going. The item was audio, so about 15% per mod to earn the mod. So I might actually hold on to that. Ridiculous it might sound. Masterwork isn't too bad. It's what I should actually be using instead of Nanon for my guns. I'll ditch the copper. And of course I picked up some. Oh, I picked up the albino ape heart. No, I want to up to him. I'm trusting this man with like all of these books. Alright. It's probably enough to get me through. And now I'm famished. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. I don't know why I did that as a recipe. Whoops. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, luckily just the musket turrets are pretty tame, considering I'm high enough level to face tank them. And of course I need to give you more books. Yeah, definitely trip to the library next. Yeah, no, I don't have any skill points. Yeah, soon gonna have to start putting points into carapace again. Or, not that I need to, that I will be able to, which I may as well. Luckily, this should have the benefit of all these cybernetics. Or not, yeah, cybernetics, that I'll be able to use them for getting my rep up. This is... Oh yeah, the Neftali. I almost forgot that the Neftali godheads could actually, or idols could spawn as cult members if they were robots. And the cult, that is. Okay, you're... I mean, I wasn't going to be able to proselytize him anyways. So it's absolutely fine. I desecrated the statue of the implanted eater. Whoops. Charmed Ward of Ad. Whenever you take avoidable damage, there's a 6% chance you blink away instead. See, this is one of those ways to get Mercurial that I usually... Like, I like the idea of, and then I equip it, and then I start teleporting like a jackass. I can't get anything done, and I end up being like, I wish I didn't have this. Might give it to a clone, though. Probably get the clone kill doing that, but it's probably fine. Mirror bug? Oh, it spawned from the thing. It works on damage reflection. That's actually... I mean, I should have expected that, but it's... I didn't expect the reflected damage to be avoidable, though. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I got a precognition to see what's on the other side of this. It's kind of funny that there's no vortex on the other side. Though I suppose if it was just... that would just be a portal at that point. It's so weird that there's a... just a random... like, this vortex over here doesn't have any quantum rippers. I know I was just up here, but like, it has no quantum rippers. Where's this come from? Okay, stop at the library, please. Wrong one. Okay, all of that. If you wouldn't mind. Okay. Let's see how many levels I get out of this. Just one. How am I still overburned? Plus 1 strength fix that? Yeah, now I can run over to the well. And throw down the compass and all of this. I'll get rid of the freezing folded carbide axe. Yeah, that's about it. That should be... assuming I have a secret or two to give him, that should be all I need to get proselytized. You want to share a secret with me? Yeah, no. Unlucky. I think I've showed it up. They can tell me where Stops Balon is, which would give me 2 different shields that have... I mean, it's redundant. I would have 2 different shields that have 25% increased block chance. It's obviously... where is it? It's depth blocking. Your chance to improve... or your chance to block with a shield improves to 75%. So just 1 legendary shield with that effect gives 100%, which... yeah, not bad. God, it's just a 6% chance, but even 6% chance is going to piss me off at some point. I know it to be true. Also, the pickaxe destroying walls of the silt is going to annoy me, but I'm just going to leave it on. Delta. Is that graffitied? Yeah. I envision what these siblings in question thinks, yeah. The graffiti, by the way, can actually have, I think, the House of, the Ruin of House Ishnar can be found through, like, randomly generate dialogue, which can include those. Cat Herder is redundant. I think armor only gives body armor, but I'll check. Yes, just body armor. Yeah, I might do this just to... here, can I actually run to here from... okay. Oh yeah, obviously I just go through the wall. Yeah, I don't know who else can... let me identify what these are. I'm obviously gonna throw them all down anyways, but... oh. Micro manipulator array is pretty good. Oh, I was hoping that would give me a bit more. There should be at least 1 more Gutsmonger at the still. Out of you. Bookbinder. Okay, I'm not gonna waste more time on the Bookbinder just to have some more experience. hoping find a Schrodinger's page unspecified so I can start fixing my rep with some factions like Seekers. Lava, but nothing actually neat. That's a fucking... I think it's called Unimax. Yeah, Unimax. The reason that you don't want to piss off horses, because having those hostile to you is pretty dangerous. Well, not that dangerous, just... I mean, it's the highest level horse in the game. If you're scared of Equimaxes, well, I'm not scared of Equimaxes. If you're scared of Unimaxes, then you don't want horses to hate you. Dude, there we go. So I'll look at you to get you to stop being part of my party. Yeah, Legendary Kipper would be nice just for the Eater Nectar. I already have a syringe of it, so I really just need Metamorphic Polygel. I didn't actually use it, did I? I'll identify these and then go check. Yeah, no, I still haven't. Okay, that's me favorite the Mechamist. That will make my life easier. Later, and then hand you these secrets out for chef. Should be a bunch of them. Oh, another 2 levels, nice. Okay. Even more ranks than the Carapace. It bothers me so much that I have 8 unspent mutation points, but like, just as a reminder. This is what I can mutate into. Yeah. So, Two-Hearted, Clairvoyance, and Heightened Hearing. And... oh, let me... I wait until I get Precognition again. I think the other setup is Freezing Ray. Or to inject this. Then mutate. Oh, actually gives me light manipulation. Oh, that's why. Because I was considering light manipulation earlier. I thought one of those was Freezing Ray. That must have been from a previous run. Oh, it's when I rapidly advanced, and then I was like, I don't actually need to be mutating when I have this shit happen to me. Alright, next relic site. Is this the robot site again? It might be. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw a legendary. Okay, luckily these legendaries aren't Naftali. They're actually cult members, so I don't have to worry about them jacking up my reputation too much. Okay, apparently there's a dangerous motherfucker around. I don't know why Precognition just panicked, honestly. It's gonna be totally forthright about that. You're the one who killed him. Oh, it was actually an even fight. My clone just got unfortunately beaten to shit. It's so funny how bad I panicked. Demon Kava Ghetto Polise stumbled upon a clan of antelopes performing a secret ritual. Because of her reputation for murdering somebody by trapping him in a miniature clock, they accepted her into their kind, taught her their secrets. Oh, it's the one that I gave bounty boots to. Let me clear out of it. Let's see another one. Should be safe. Yeah, I think the reason my clone died is just because it was evenly matched. It just was up against an enemy with more HP than it had. I have so many useless recipes, so I'm gonna have to delete. Okay, there's a few more clones. Just, just the one that I lost. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Don't tighten your carapace. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, and then give you the bounding boots that I gave. Give the name Axe that he had. Anything else I want you to have? Oh yeah, and then a water skin with water in it. I mean, the dude should have what? Yeah, 9 armor value just from the carapace alone. He should be good. He should actually be a lot stronger than the other version, which, yeah, the one without banding boots. I think he has like maybe like 5 carapace. Actually, it's probably 7 because I rapidly advanced twice before he was made. That's my assumption anyway. He's threw a fucking grenade and it close it. I'm so glad they keep being disliked because what can really happen? Or what's really unfortunate is when all of them are like really loved, and you have situations where like you fight a cult and then just come out the other side with like a bunch of people you don't want pissed at you. Yeah, so I want to keep that on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the pickaxe on my hand as well. Is that the yeah, that's the one with bounty boots. I'm not too worried about him getting killed. Both of my clones should have the same HP, but the more recent one should have all of my. I had to spend my skill points for making the clone. Oh well. Whoops. I do want to Iron Mine just for the sake of confuse. That blocking to get 100% block chance and a additional block return. Yeah. I probably could have went into tinkering, but honestly, I'm more satisfied with permanently increasing my armor value for the first 2 hits I take. So I had a colossal pinch of salt. Police cemented her friendship with astrologers by marrying Semravar. Semrawar. There we go. Bungle Forest. Okay. Nothing else. That's a place I can avoid if I. Well, I don't need to avoid it because it's not dangerous. It's just fungus. Okay, I'm just going to, as they're attacking me, draw the Kessel face and then cry. It's like somehow my character knows what the Kessel face is, despite never being to too many eaters. Okay, I shouldn't have to point this out, but a robot dropping in a cult of robots. Wait, what? Oh, you're the EMP layer. I didn't mean to detonate that. It's so funny though. They're literally laying mines with their counters inside of them. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Which version of that was me? Which version of me was that? Yeah, that's the weaker one. Oh, and of course I'm half burned. I don't need the slender daggers. I don't need the frozen wrench. I don't need these, obviously. I don't need all of these. I don't. Oh, let me check to see. I assume this is just what I automatically picked up upstairs. I don't need a bottle belts. Oh fuck, why am I carrying those? But I am going to Chance Convalescence again. Okay, well. I'm just stuck with one clone of me for now. I mean, we should be good to go, though. I mean, his armor class should only be like I don't know, like 4 off of mine. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but it should be enough for him to keep up with enemies at this level. I'm over here fighting fucking Rebel. I did give you your 2 axes, right? Yeah. The battle axes in case I get a bunch of my clones. Give him the Celestine hat. And I picked up a club. Yeah, what is it? It's a Nulling club. The only problem with this is I can't scrap it and then get the Nulling out of it. Oh well. That's what I'd like to do. Some Forgotten Ruins. More books. I gotta be slightly careful, but I mean, there's 2 of me right now, so. Worst comes to worst, I just take a step back and then my clone tank for me. Yeah, nothing too inspiring. This is for Chef again. Wait. Oh, because that's the worst thing about having clones, is you sometimes can't tell which version of you is you. Oh, because I teleported away. I was like, why didn't I take damage? Oh, for the same reason you teleport, jackass. Yeah, the mercurial effect hasn't become a problem yet. It'll eventually. I know for a fact because I've gone through areas where I was just trying to path through and I kept like stepping on acid. But obviously, stepping on the acid would trigger the effect, and I would teleport halfway across the screen. And repeat ad infinitum. Because it's, you know, it's just going to keep happening as I keep trying to walk around. Yes, the liquid, of course, is the liquid's problem. Okay, have I... No, I haven't leveled up since I got down here. Oh, of course I wasn't. I'm also going to level up with the books unless I fight something crazy. Here, you... No, this hated by prize. I don't know why I'm checking as if I was going to spare them no matter what I did. I'm also just seeing it just to kind of know what I'm getting myself into. See, this is what I'm talking about. If sometimes you teleport into a way worse scenario than what you were just at. I'm actually going to break out mission just in case. I think I'm content with staying here for now. Honestly, the only reason I said that is because my clone showed up. I was like, if I was still here by myself, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to wind up dead if I don't get out of this situation. With the 2 of us slamming into the same legendary, yeah, it should be perfectly safe. That Neptali layer should actually have like multiple legendaries at it. So if I have the patience, I could proselytize a bunch of their legendaries to fix my rep with them, which would also help with. God, which version of me was me, and I just started slamming into the fucking wall. I'm honestly arguing with myself over it. I might. Like, I'm just not even touching into mines. I'm just letting myself walk over them. Just absolutely unconcerned. Imagine me doing this without auto combat enabled. I would have just. This would take forever. I think I'm mostly getting beneficial, or I'm mostly increasing my reputation. Just very, very nice. Okay, I definitely don't need this. Okay. I'm not too worried about this guy being admired by dogs, gonna be honest. Dogs are now different to me. Trolls, yeah, I might not kill the trolls this run. That way I can get a bunch of the... I think each of them have a high chance to give me a different random unique item. Or the secret to where to find them. So say Kindrish stops Valen and the Ruin of Ishnar. But what I want is to see if I can't find Steps of Valen on my own by just ritualing before I do that. And have it so... I assume they're not going to have anything aside from that, but they might. I don't know why I keep rubbing my fucking hands together. I think I'm actually going to put this out. And put a Sunslag into it. Not nearby. Holy shit. I did it again. I want to pour into the empty. I'm going to go to water skin and I want to auto collect. And then fill. Okay, that's 2 files I no longer have. Gel I want to keep. Convalescence I don't care about. Fill with Worm Static. Oh, whoops, I already had one for Worm Static. I'm just gonna drop it. Doesn't matter. Fill with the other Jam Worm Static and then drop this. I think I might just drop the Bulging Water Skin. The reason I'm doing that is because it's considered like an important item. So if I try to do anything with it, they might start yelling at me. If I try to give it to an ally, it might yell at me. I'm just not gonna hold on to it. Just that reason. Ooh, it's a good thing I ritualed with the Daughter of Exile, because otherwise that would have definitely fucked up my rep with them. Like almost all of these are hated by like 3 different factions at a time, so definitely doing better than when I started. Also, there's one thing to say, like, if I get this cult at the late game, any of the turrets that spawn will drop, like, multiple, like, nuclear cells or, like, antimatter cells, so it's actually really good. I thought this was an enemy. To be fair, it looks almost identical. See, shit like that is why I don't usually have this effect on, because, yeah, I can end up on the other side of the world. What am I looking at? An axe with teleportation. It's It's either bronze or steel. It might be steel. Um, that could be something I can give to my one of my clones. It's not great. It's not great just because it's what slot it's taking up. The fact that it's taking up their weapon slot, it's pretty nasty. Okay, speaking of clones, let me try to get another one. I said, let me try to get another one. To be fair, that's close to the RNG that you're supposed to get. Like, I've literally had it like 3 times in a row where I got the cloning draw effect. Me. Oh, that was weird. Never mind. I'm just gonna forget I saw that. Anything for me to throw down here? The bubble level, solar cell. Sure. Oh right, I already have process, so I don't have to worry about. The only reason I need to worry about getting the rep higher is just. Oh my fucking god! I did it to myself too. It's fine. Do I want all of my? Because I'm gonna warm static, so these are gonna get rerolled anyways. I think I'm gonna have it all on one. Okay. I'm thinking. I probably don't want to. I don't. I like how I was about to say I should probably do it now so I don't rapidly advance anymore onto the same thing. Make it easier on myself. So I'm probably not gonna need 22 ranks in Carapace. 19 ranks. No, I'm okay with having 19 ranks in it. That's perfectly fine with me. Because theoretically, the most heat and cold resistance you could ever want is 200. Because at 200, well, at 100 you're immune. But there's an effect in the game called coated in plasma that halves your cold and heat resistance. It might also have all of your resistances. So what I might want is to get it up to 200%, or yeah, 200% each, and that way I'm completely immune to cold and heat, regardless of any sort of like other status effects that applies to me. I should get a precognition and see what my next mutations would be. Okay, so now it's horn, double muscle, and triple joint. I mean, I'm not going to take any of them because I'm going to save these points until after I warm static anyways. And now I'm stuck with double hard. Yeah, too hard, yeah. I mean, the longer running isn't awful. Like, you get the right setup. Like, running is... you get the... I think it's the bracelet that makes it so you don't... like, things that normally end your ability to, like, run don't end it anymore. I think it's cause a loop. I think cause a loop makes that not bad. I'm gonna re-roll with warm static anyway, so it's not a big deal. See, that's also one of the things that really fucks with me. So I'll step on Fractus and then teleport. I don't even know why I'm checking. Oh, never mind. That's non-dilute convalescence, or not convalescence. Fuck my brain. I should probably just keep proselytizing you until it works. Let's see what I'm gonna do. No, I'm just gonna use Guile. There we go. And give me the cloning drop. I'm not gonna hold on to it. What I'm gonna do is just... It'd be so funny if I accidentally ate it instead. Let's see how many times I... Okay, now I make 3. Okay. So I want to not have any of them tighten, because it's literally... What normally happens is that they'll tighten, and then they'll untighten. Just a completely waste of a turn to let them use Carapace. Okay, okay, I'll give you the axe that gives you teleport. And then give you this axe. Hopefully it ends up in your main hand. And then I'll give you the shiv. Okay, looks good to me. Yeah, I won't name them until after I get the Worm Static, because then my character will be basically complete. Like, once I absolutely grind Worm Static until I have, like, everything. It's just a matter of like, how much I want to be doing that. Why did you teleport? What consumed him to teleport like that? Yeah, what's my Carapace up to now? It's up to like, yeah, 9. Yeah, all these guys will have like 9 armor value, which isn't great. But for just like generic clones, it's not awful. Okay, mirror shades, I can just start scrapping those. Oh, did I hand in the books I'm carrying around? Appears I have. I don't need to be looking around these copper nuggets. 150. I'm gonna save my skill points for some more shit. Now I'm gonna run to Gotha. I don't know. First, I'm gonna go. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself because I know for a fact that one of the first 2 historical sites is found at the statue of Java. Actually, I'll do it anyways. Yeah, because I forgot to look at this statue. Yeah, it is new. 1450 BR. Palisade won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Ad at the bloody battle of Mapar. As a result of the battle, Mapar was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed the Lucky Flats. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure that's Ad. But yeah, the first historical site's always at the North Statue of Joppa. God damn it. I'm starting to get tired. Actually, I'll do the Rust way quite quick. It's basically like the equivalent of the gate. The shit that can spawn here. Which is why I'm doing it. Yeah, I was hoping to get like some small bits of equipment for my allies. I don't need extra axes. I might get axes. Or I might want to get like a bunch of axes for when I'm defending Great Gate, but not right this second. Honestly, the fact that this is Tari is such a pain in my ass. Yeah, the reason I wanted my one of my allies to have the teleport is literally just due to the fact that they like immediately teleport on top of whatever. Okay, I think it's the Worm Static I'm gonna go with. could go with the... Actually, no. I'm going to save Metamorphic Polygel for... after I get some more cloning draw. And I'll just clone the Ichor Merchant over and over again. Yeah, I'll pick up some more axes. Semi-automatic pistol. I have a chain pistol. Yeah, I'm just treating you as scrap and throwing you in the dirt. Mallet gas grenade, that can go away. Normality gas grenades are good against dimensional assassins, because you just throw that. If you have the gas around them thick enough, they will just cease to exist. 3 missile launchers. That's doable. That's doable because anything you can craft is super easy to give to Battles. Actually, can I had 25 intelligence. Yeah, I had to up my intelligence for that to work. Clones, are you just like afraid to slip and slide? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Or what the fuck are you 3 doing? Yeah, I'll take this for the clones later. Okay, you know... Super stupid, but yeah, I think I might be going for the teleporter. The only problem with the teleporter is that so I don't have a way to charge it, apparently. It's activated. Why can't I... Oh, I think it's Tinkering 1 that lets me recharge stuff. I'll take airfoil. So I'll just get rid of you. Data disk. Airfoil. Negative weight's like 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Tinkering 1 that lets me recharge. Does it actually say it does that? Probably does. Yeah, you also recharge, yeah. Okay, precognition just in case it's hell. I mean, it looks fine to me. It's obviously redundant because I have Carapace. It should be pretty safe down here. 6 strategy. Learn the location of legendary Globez. Not exactly what I'm too worried about. I'm pretty sure it's... Actually surprised the rhyme work is neutral to me. Okay. The dervish is running around with a psionic dagger, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport again, that's why I'm auto-exporting, just to see what else is here. So I haven't just left yet. Because I'm lost. Like, even if I found my way to the surface, I'd still be lost. Oh, it's luckily already in use. Oh, my dog's freaking out because somebody just left the house. Stepping in. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that is literally the first time I've ever seen one of these gates in just whatchamacallit, like just a pair, just like a single, like 2 of them. That being it. Never seen that happen before. So I'll explore around a little. Yeah, my dog's absolutely freaking out because somebody's outside. Not like somebody, like a stranger's outside, but one of my family's outside, and they'd take him with them. That's like middle of the night, so middle of the night in the winter, so not really conducive to taking its tiny little dog outside. cook with convalescence again. God damn it. What if I do it again? And again. But yeah, the thistles, this is why you want to give everybody that thing of water. See? Clone is now dehydrated. I don't even think that would pop up if they had water. How much water do I have to throw at them? Enough. You need water. You have water. You need water. Yeah, I don't have any water. It's a bit of a problem. Apparently I found another thing, crayons. It's just a fucking picture. I don't know why I'm getting my hopes up for that, as if it's just gonna... Alright. I'm just gonna head back to Great Gate. And of course stop being lost. Oh right, I haven't actually even done Golgotha yet. Let me clone the Ichor Merchant. Right, I should check the... Yeah, I was just gonna say, the Ichor Merchant might have another cloning draught in their inventory. And then a metamorphic polygel, the cloning draught, and then pour a few of it on them. Tells you. I'm just gonna be... Oh, never mind, I can't even cook it. The best part is I've leveled up since the last time I've done this. Sleep slow, fucking god. So silly. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until morning. I'm just gonna do this. Now I should be able to eat again. Guiling just to make my life a little bit faster. Sunslag and cloning draught. That's good to me. And then I'll cook with some homogenized convalescence. And of course it didn't work. Right now, I'm actually going to go down to Matheo to get into water skin for myself. Start filling that with homogenized. I keep calling it homogenized convalescence when it's cloning draught. Sure. I'll see one of these, use the other one for cloning draught, and then the last one for water. Gotta be very careful I don't accidentally mix in something I don't want. So all these random ass files. Oh, and get my water skins filled up. Oh, right, bullets. I should make sure I do that before each time I leave Great Gate. That way I'll never run out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use Metamorphic. Oh, maybe. Honestly, if I'm just doing it on this little cloning draught, yeah. Not fucking do it. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use the Memory Polygel, because I would have wasted 3 instead. Oh, I mean, I have the Ichor Merchant. It's not like I can't just fuck off for 3 days and then get the clone drop right back. Yeah, definitely the sort of mistake that I need to be training myself not to do again. All I need to do is wait, like, well, it usually takes like 3 days to like a week for them to refresh their inventory. Okay, one of them refreshed their inventory. Not you. There's another 3 transfer. This is why you want legendary Ichor Merchants, because the amount of legendary or super rare liquids they can spawn with is ridiculous. Hopefully soon enough I won't need to rely on killing these guys. Okay, not just something not from there. Marginous Convalescence. That's another waste of a recipe. It's not even that it's a waste. It's just filling up my menu. Let me go to Golgotha so I can start putting some of my clones into position. There's a slight risk that my clones could end up with like a bunch of their equipment rusted. It's basically like guaranteed that if one of their pieces of equipment is targeted for rust, like if Sewer Eel trips one of them into sludge, they're gonna lose a weapon. Like it hits 3 different things. They don't have 3 different things apiece. Okay. Is this? Yeah, it's just fuming. That's fine. What just got hit? And my pickaxe just got rusted. Oh, I can't. Okay, but I was gonna put it back in my hand so I could see where it was. Can't repair with Austin Supply. Yeah, that's what Fix It Spray Foam's for. I have so much for Fix It Spray Foam. I'm just gonna do this for my own convenience. Actually, I shouldn't even need to. That's so stupid. I was gonna say I shouldn't even need to repair it right now because I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon. My companion died. Yeah, they fell down. Of course they did. I have to re-get his equipment from the bottom of the shaft. So silly. This I should be able to repair on my own. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna keep progressing so I don't lose these guys randomly to them falling down. So the reason this keeps happening is my agility's too low. If your agility's high enough, they don't trip you up. Or well, they have it's an agility save for it not to happen. I'm just gonna keep on running until I'm at the bottom. This is also why you want swimming, just so you don't get caught up in the liquids everywhere again. Let's keep going. Okay. Now I just need some space to fix my. Gotta clean myself off just because I don't like the look of it. Repair you. Hey, shouldn't be anything else that got rusted. Yeah, my allies might not even have weapons by the end of this. Knowing my luck. My luck with shit getting rusted, I should say. Alright. Now it's just a question of where Slog and where's one of the droids. Oh, there's Slog. Yeah, no, I've never used the Cloaca Surprise. Fuck's sake. I mean, at least it teleported me right next to one of these. One thing is, you never have to kill Slog. You just need the way droid. I do it because I just like killing it. And it does actually have an interesting item. Assuming it has a corpse like the version of me that... Oh, you actually saw the message right there. It says I kicked it away from me. That's what happens if you have a high enough agility. There's Slog's corpse, yeah. If you have Butcher, you get its a part of it that becomes an arm brace. Or a bracelet, I should say. And it reduces poison damage. I mean, it and the skill that also reduces poison damage. You get a pretty decent. Sorry, I'm laughing. That's clearly a sign his weapons were. His weapons were probably destroyed by a sewage. Yeah, the one with light manipulation and the one with teleportation is still here. They keep naming shit. I just want to point that out. They keep naming their things, which results in things getting very confusing for me. Okay, back to Crit Cake, please. And of course, now there's just shit everywhere. I mean, to be fair, if Crit Cake didn't want shit to be everywhere, then maybe don't send a guy to the sewage place. Okay, right to get to the signal. That's the Susa. You're just like by 3 different. This might piss off the Daughters of Exile. Oh, it was only like 50. Yeah, that's fine. Secret to share, secret to share. Forgotten ruins. Yeah, no, nothing useful. You aren't hated by anybody important, so I can ritual with you. I think last time they were hated by like the Seekers or something, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna ritual with you. This would allow me to make them... I need Tinkering 3 to make them anyways. This would mean that I can get rid of this guy, which is irrelevant, honestly. Nothing. Okay, data disk. Go back to Matteo to check his store. This looks interesting, but I need a way to get out of my... I would need like domination or something for Dreamsmoke to be worth my time. And I can probably get more of it faster other ways. That is, yeah, spray bottle. I think the only like use case for spray bottle at this point is diseases, which I can't get diseased if I have Generation 10. At this point, the only way for me to like reasonably become diseased is Worm Static, or like the Loot Worm Static, because it can give you any effect in the game. But it'll just go away. I don't need more honey. I don't need this water skin, please. In 3390 BR, Tixus II won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the Jabal slums at the bloody Battle of Uzopar. As a result of the battle, Uzopar was so devastated by icy winds that it was renamed the Frosty Wastes. Yeah, that's another salt in the area. Oh good, the shit cleared itself out. Oh right, I want to start leaving these clones around. Okay, which of you... Okay, you have something I care about. The best part is no fucking idea. I think the foreign hue of Kafah Ghetto is the axe I got earlier. The oily bloody clone of Cal's briny fell. Pretty sure that's not actually a thing. This is something he's named. So is Lonator. I've no. How the fuck do you pronounce EMCQ? MC. Oh my god, it's such a... No fucking idea. That's also something he's named on his own. See, I'm gonna leave the guy with nothing interesting at the gate. I'm also gonna recognize convalescence. Multiply myself a few times. You stay there. You stay there. Now, I gotta be careful because this dipshit turned hostile to me last time. I don't know. I mean, precondition. Is he considered a fucking wall? No. I was like, what could have possibly caused me to hit him other than him just randomly being hostile to me because I was hated by robots? Or something. I've literally no idea. Because what happened is, all of my clones, after I attacked it, it turned hostile. No idea how I attacked it. Because I was walking past it like I just did. All of my clones I had set up came, and I just said, fuck it, I'll destroy it. And while I was fucking around, the Pudus Templar attacked. And I had no time to realize that they were actually attacking a spot I've never seen them attack before. They attacked, like, over here. They attacked over here. No, at no point I've ever seen that happen. In fact, I'm actually going to, purely for the sake of the future, set one of these dipshits over here so I remember that I'm stacking people here. Let me give you 2 axes. Actually, I'll give you the two-handed one. That can be you. But yeah, so... What, honestly? I'm gonna have, like, one on each corner. Or not one on each corner, but I'll have, like, a handful of each of these guys where I've seen them spawn before. I've seen them spawn here, 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 here. So I'll do that, and then have, like, 2 or 3 just chasing me around. So I'll just be, like, right where they spawn. With, like, 3 or 4 of me. 3 or 4 extra of me. Which should be enough. Like, the best part is outside of the person I killed, only one of the Brothermites died. Only Darty died. As far as I'm pretty sure Darty isn't one of the people's inventories refresh. I think Sparse Fusil and Maffeo are the ones that have inventories that reset. I could be wrong. But yeah, let me just leave it. The question is, yeah, 5 grams of warm static. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna get to the point where I start spam teleporting to a bunch of different places. Like, if I can get a second Metamorphic Polygel, all I need is just like 32 Warm Static, and then I Metamorphic Polygel that. I mean, it depends, because I have the Ichor Merchant, so I could really just keep cloning them for the Warm Static. Say the Metamorphic Polygels for something else. Because eventually I'm gonna get the other pearl, and it'd be really, really funny for me to have like just so many. Oh, I don't. Okay, what do I need to prepare you? Oh, I basically need to be. I need to make it like an entirely new one. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it. It literally told me effectively the 3 bits to make it in the first place, which obviously makes it a little bit difficult to remake it. I need to tinker up. Not you. I'm just gonna take a battery out of one of these and put it in another. Save my sanity. Okay, 6 sure you wouldn't happen to have Metamorphosis on you. Anything else I could want from you? He has 11 missiles, I think. 6-fingered Fullerite gauntlets. Nah. A ritual with you yet? No. I think I will. Let's get my Warden rep up. Yeah, I'll sleeve that because I don't want to risk Warden's getting pissed with me. How are you? Oh, it's the Legendary Hatter. Yeah, I think I already went here. Oh no, I haven't. I genuinely thought I'd already come. What? Oh, lag root. Yeah, of course. Lag root. What lag root does is it sets all of your shit onto cooldown. That can, yeah, you see, even make camp is on cooldown. It is genuinely one of the most dangerous plants in the entire game. Just, it can really end up just being the thing that completely fucks you. Oh, I actually thought that was Cupiol in the first place. Whoops. Surprised it took me that long to kill Elder Voider. Okay, let me equip my pickaxe. Just mine my way out. Surprised my clones aren't like absolutely chasing that thing down. Clones? What the fuck are you two doing? Yeah, of course I'm seeing them injured. They just stepped on a landmine. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the legendary. Just ignore these stupid miners. Artifact sturdy mag hammer. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Another voider. Game, yeah. I was about to say, like, at least get out of this area. Sadamus. It's a clone of Sadamus. There's a deep slumberling. There's a trash abbot with Crysteel Shardmill and Crysteel Halberd. Nice. Psychic Meridian. I mean, the fact that they're selling Crysteel is not bad. It's just too interesting. just gonna retro with you and hope that you tell me where somebody else is. Secret. Dromad Caravan. Dromad Caravan. Yeah, no. Fuck me. Why do I have that on my map? I don't know why that was what I decided to mark on my map. Alright. Should be a legendary down over here. Or not legendary. A Dromad Merchant's what I meant to say. Am I anywhere near now? Still. Yeah, that is a sign he's like probably like level 40 or something. There's more Metamorphic Polygel. Another nuclear cell. What are the odds I can steal you now? So I'm so paranoid because, like I keep saying, beguiling used to be considered an attack. It's not doesn't mean I'm not still gonna be overly cautious. Well, I say that, and then I don't be over. Then I end up not overly cautious about other things. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna overburden myself with water, but I do want to pick a bit more up. Let's take all this, that. Actually, I will take the Crystal Aegis just to give it to one of my clones. And I'll take the Crystal Coronet to do the same. Okay. I'm not gonna give either of you. Yeah, I'm gonna give the shield to a different clone. I give her the Carbide Battle Axe back. I put myself with the Crysteel one. Right, which one of you is getting this? I'll also give you the Plastic Fire Sneakers as well. There we go. Ah. Why is it suddenly smoking? Okay, you can be marked as scrap. Okay, try hologram bracelet. I already have clones. I don't need distractions. Chiral rings, I can't use them. Scrap the spacer rifle. High voltage arcwinder. You know what? I won't auto scrap that. I'll manually do it. Yeah, those are just missiles. It's so sad that chiral rings can't be used unless you're a Trukin. Because it requires 3 floating nearby slots, and yeah, the only way to do that is Trukin right now. Well, I think the other one is too. Because it's through cybernetics. Could you do that as a... I think the golem only has 1 floating nearby slot by default. It might have 2. If it has 2 by default, you could do it that way. Okay, once I stop being overburdened, I can go figure out what this dipshit is set on fire. How are you on fire? Oh, it's because my camps. I forgot the campsite was there. That's fine. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna take the Mono Sludge with me. You're still beguiled, so let me activate Gate Recoiler. The best part of... Sorry, I was just confused while I was fighting. The best part of this Mono Sludge is that it's going to be neutral, regardless of what happens. I'm honestly not even going to give equipment to it. I'm just not worried about it. What? They not teleport with us? What? I'm gonna precognition and teleport back to Yid. Oh, did I set them to stay still? I don't know why precognition. That was. I set you to stay still, didn't I? Whoops. That was a little bit of an oversight on my part. Stay. You know, I'll take the herb berries while I'm at it. And the injector. Okay, and then I can cook recipe. Lessons. There we go. Let me get out of this room just so the clones don't take up space. That's one. Okay. That's honestly fine because I was gonna take them with them. But take them with me. I have trouble speaking. It's probably a sign I should end before I get myself killed. Oh no, I only need to give you one axe. There we go. Okay, luckily this time I didn't have unspent skill points. That's always embarrassing when I do that. And you have still got no inventory. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Because Susan just run right through it. Honestly, the most dangerous thing is them getting my own allies getting cloned. Like especially the sludge. The sludge getting cloned would be such a fucking nightmare. So I gotta be cautious of the clonelings, but it'll be fine. The best part is the cloneling actually doesn't hate me when it's just by default. Well, it depends if it gets spawned as a Pentasludge and Denizen of Yggdrasil. If it's still a Denizen of Yggdrasil, then it should be safe. I assume it's gonna be still Denizen of Yggdrasil. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, the cloning luckily didn't test my hypothesis, so I don't have to worry too much. Actually, because I know there's a Nephilim. Now the question is whether or not I want to fight them. The question is whether or not I want to fight the Nephilim later. Holy shit, my tongue. It's not listening. Because I might want to get a programmable recoiler set up. It's either that, or I need to be very careful not to have this place locked up so I can't return. You should be neutral, right? Yeah, you're neutral to me. Okay, psyched by some villagers. A-okay. The only problem is that I need Schrodinger's pages to get you to have like a significant rep change. Okay, now I gotta buy the bronze keys. Or not the bronze keys, but the several keys to this place. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I could also just beguile them. That's also another solution. Okay. Oh yeah, I also want a ritual with you. Unfortunately, I don't have any like secrets that I actually care about. And then there's this guy who I can sense because I've sensed I can't fucking see him to talk to him. And yeah, I don't. All right, I'm gonna run back, or not run back. This is what I have teleporters for. I need to get something that can see that dipshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to Yid because that'll allow the. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Okay, you're still neutral. Yeah, of course you are. No, I don't want to attack you. All of you, except for the one person that's not going to stay here, stay here. Yeah, I want to ritual with you. Not that. Where is... No, I just want to chat. There we go. Yeah, I'm only disliked by bears. You... Stay here. Might not be able to get the sludge back because it might have moved up too much. And of course now it's just walking away. Which is hilarious. Yeah, it's considered impossible to me. The other thing I didn't give it any equipment. It's fine. I wasn't. I knew it was gonna happen when I did that. I'm just glad it didn't attack me. That was the one oversight that. Well, it's not even an oversight because I knew it was part of the Id Freehold and not just like a random ooze. But hey, if I ever want it back, I can always come back here. Deep in the wilds of Arva Pad Mance, Mahed II discovered new Marchepa. Honestly, with the naming convention, it's probably Marchepa. They befriended flowers and painted pictures of beasts and monsters with flaming suns. Interesting. That's another historical site. Nice. You. Drumman hired guard, but where the fuck is he standing? Oh, hired. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I was laughing. I thought he was disguised. That's why I was stood next to him. Oh, that's why I thought I was stood next to him. Yeah, this is obviously not what I'm interested in seeing. Oh, Haberdasher's over here. No, I don't want to see. Did you just... I fucking hate when they learn how to teleport. How dare. Daughters of Exile might start hating me. Now they're getting very close, though. You know, it's funny. I have had it where they actually did tell me where the other legendaries were, but now it's just never lucky. You know, yeah, I'm gonna pick up a Chrome Mantle. I don't have anything on my back right now, do I? I just have the Ishikari banner that I spawned with. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, if I oh, if I press plus and minus, it opens all these menus. Oh, that's what kept happening here. I think that explains that. Yeah, I want to get Tinkering First Engineer to get Masterwork out of that. I believe. Oh, right, I need some way to see Hagaba. Very inconvenient for me. Because the thing is, the only way to get past Hagaba is either to kill Hagaba or to buy the key off Hagaba. Even if I beguiled them, this domination would be the only answer other than doing now. Obviously nothing there. Okay, it should be refreshed again. Let me check in here. I mean, I don't know if nighttime and night sight interpolator. For fuck's sake, stop. Stop attacking every little thing, please. I don't know if night sight interpolators would allow me to see them. So the credit wedge to buy the. Actually, no. I just gone silent because I'm like, how much? Oh, right, yeah, I stole them. I get another nuclear. I mean, I can make them on my own, so I don't really need to be doing that. Once I steal, what's her name? Once I steal Bep, once I steal Bep and the Dromat, I don't need to come here anymore. I'm just gonna run back to. Oh, God damn it! Oh, luckily I'm an assault. I'm not in the deep jungle. That would have been risky. Okay. I don't know if he actually reset his inventory. Oops. I don't know if 6 actually reset his inventory yet. I'll check though. Not by my estimate. Okay, teleport back to Grid Gate. Right past both of them. Yeah, you have. Oh yeah, you definitely have your inventory reset. Sorry, I was just very confused about the random albino ape was doing right there. I got both of you, yep. And you now have an actual inventory. Which actually has some nice shit in it. Brain Brine, Sunslag. Obviously, I'm hoping for Cloning Draught to replace the Cloning Draught I used to. Well, not just one Cloning Draught, I actually do 2 on him at the same time, so it only costs 1 clone. The albino ape attacked Tilly. I'm not gonna call him by their full name because holy shit. Okay. I'll grab that. I don't need all of those buried. Oh, I'll spread them out. May as well. Alright, that looks good to me. Now I just need to cook here. I'll silly as it would be to get, yeah, I was about to say silly as it would be to end up with more clones right now. I was just hoping for it to not do anything. Can you get one of these coronets? I should identify what is picked up. What? It has twice the energy capacity and is much heavier than usual. I guess so. Gigantic high capacity would probably just be crazy. I don't know how much is even going to be in that, but I wonder if gigantic weapons also have a higher power draw. Yeah, I think I prefer handrails over ink and pistols personally, so I'm just gonna scrap those. Charge this. Oh, I'm still carrying too much to move. You have a crystal coronet. You have a flawless crystal coronet. You move on top of the fire so I can actually talk to you. You take this other one. Oh, I picked him in a violent cloning trot. I like how I picked it up. I took it out of their inventory. Didn't even register. Oh, it must have been the clones. Oh, please tell me I poured it on the original. I poured it on the fucking clone. Whoops. The reason I don't want to be making clones of clones is purely due to the fact that sometimes they don't consider themselves the same. Uh, well, because right now the original, his clones, or uh, his first generation clone considers him his leader. So when I clone him, or not clone him, when I beguile him, they'll both have their inventories open to me. He might consider this guy's leader, so when I beguile him, he won't recognize me as able to steal all the shit. That's basically the concern I'm having. It's not like a massive concern. I can just beguile them one after the other. It's not. It is nothing other than inconvenience that I'm worried about. So let me hit you guys with some healing items. Not many, but some. And I would give them a second salve injector, except for the fact that they make a habit of just spamming them sometimes. And I don't want them to accidentally get the effective, I think it's shade oil. Shade oil, when you get the bad reaction to it, it creates evil copies of you. Now, clones making evil copies of themselves isn't too much of a concern. That doesn't mean I want to fight them. Especially not once they get well, it wouldn't matter if they had decapitation. I have immunity to decapitation. That's okay. To fill you with what's in the file? Brain brine again. Fill you with the sun slag, and then sell the files back to you guys. There's something more I want out of your inventory. Or your inventory. And then obviously there's the blank clone. I should have cloned. Well, no, I should have cloned the Ichor Merchant done. I'm being stupid. Sure, I'll check the ruins. In the year of the Embraced Edge, Polissa Clockborn, wife of Merchalip, wife to Shem Revar, laid her body to rest and crossed into Brightshore. She was 100 years old. Okay. Exalted are the espoused Polisse and Shemrawar, whose imperial alliance by marriage enabled astrologists to start worshipping the Terra Stretcher. Those are secrets that you'd normally find in the walls of the Tomb of the Eaters, so that's means I'm probably close to exhausting the secrets of the Soul Stones. At least that's what normally it means. I keep questioning why I'm fucking around. It's so funny. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to get goggles. Yeah, you don't have any. I'll check the bookbinders while I'm here. I will buy that purely due to the fact that I don't think I know where that village is yet. That's not trinkets. Miscellaneous, yeah. On the 17th of Ulu Ut, I became admired by the villagers of Mid for making them feel welcome at a supper feast. And yeah, now I know where they are located. It's honestly one of the easiest ways to find the locations of your villages. Is is to use pages. Because you get an unspecified page. Every time you get a copy of that unspecified page, you get another village. Which is obviously a little bit, you know, might not be worth like a metamorphic polygel unless you're really desperate to find them. And obviously at some point, holy shit, that's a dropper nectar. I never save that until after I start worm staticking myself. Sorry, I need to sneeze. So my plan is to get like 100. What is it, like 128? So like one of these up to 46, and then double it is the plan. And then I'll start worm staticking myself until I am satisfied with the amount of mutation points I have. And then I'll continue to do it until I'm satisfied with the mutation that ends up replacing Carapace. Hopefully, I just roll back into Carapace. That's honestly my game plan. Might not be the most reliable game plan, but it's the one that I'm going with. I don't need the bronze or silver key anymore. In fact, the best part is you don't need the keys at all. You can just mine through the door. I don't even know why I'm going through all this effort to water ritual the fucking troll. In fact, yeah, I'm being stupid. I have a pickaxe. It would be funny if I found a tar pit right now. Tar pools, yeah, it's right next to the tar pit, so if it was gonna happen, it'll happen now. Okay, not there. It's not guaranteed. Oh, that was a rumor. Okay, another tar pools. Okay, pretty sure this. Yeah, I was about to say. Angelic Wild. That is a village quest reward that I found before founding the village itself. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, back to. I was about to say back to Bethesda Susa, but the game has other plans for me. Yeah, no, I don't feel like going underground in this asphalt hell. Okay, recognize where I am and stop being lost. You know what? I am going to check the area around here. It is super dangerous that there might be. You know, fuck it. I don't want to deal with the asphalt. Changed my mind the moment I got stuck. Why am I keep? Well, I know why. It's because I still have. I still haven't gotten hills and mountains. Yeah, no, fuck that. Actually, these are canyons. I should have gotten canyons. Whoops. I do want to be careful that I don't make a mess out of this area. Mainly, I don't want to release Yamper Phi, because what'll happen is if that gets released, I won't be able to. Well, I would need to make stairs to get down past the cryo chamber floor. Bleh. You're making clones of me, you dipshit. Where's the... Where am I? Okay, there's a clone of me, yeah. Luckily, I don't have many mental mutations, so the clonelings are basically just wasting their time on me. The only problem is that they're gonna be tanky, but that's okay. I'll take the battle axe. Wait, did you just inject me with an actual tonic? genuinely thought it did because I saw it have like a message as if I just overdosed. Your heart rate slowed. Yeah, it sounds like the first thing it shot at me was it actually shoved the love tonic at me, the looks of it. Oh, and of course this time the lampreys fucking hate me. God damn it. And here I am without 1,000 ice grenades. I'm gonna wait a second. Between me and my clones, we should be able to kill these things reasonably. It would require me working in tandem with them, but not impossible. No, I think I'm just gonna back away. Actually, I'm gonna pray that this sends me somewhere sensible. Okay. I just want to clear this place out. Let me actually kill myself. Let me not be stupid enough to get myself killed right now. What did I do now? Okay. Applicator. Tin fixes spray foam. Holy shit. These are scrap. Dreadroot tubers. Yeah, okay, I have a bunch of Yuckwood stems. Okay, that's also not helping. What did I just pick up, though? Oh, I picked up. That makes a little bit more sense. Luckily, because I already looted one of the cloning, or not cloning tanks, generation tanks. I don't need to worry about any of the ones here. Because some of the ones here are currently leaking. Or could end up damaged, which causes them to leak, which causes them to spill their valuable cargo all over the floor. Where are you taking? Right, now I can whip this out and... Where is... I might not have any bananas. Oh, I do. I just don't know what... Okay, it doesn't matter. I have the second mushroom now. Whatever my thought just was, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a freezing grenade. I already know how to make you, obviously. It'd be so funny if you can learn how to make metamorphic polygel. God. I can't speak. Okay. This causes people to bleed, so you can't actually weaponize them. This one is empty. Yeah. It just causes people to bleed if you actually hit them with the dart gun. Sorry, I forgot what the dart gun was called. I still can't. It's so funny whenever I happen upon, like, it's super hard to just like chance buy a village quest item. Yeah, grenades, stasis grenade. I don't really care about flashbang grenades. Like, it blinds people, but I don't find the status effect when enemies are blinded by flashbang to really matter. It might as well be stunning them. I can't remember. I don't think it even blinds them. I think it just stuns them. But if I was gonna do that, I just throw ice grenades at them. So I just usually get rid of them. That's good to go. Okay. Yeah, with the ice grenades, I can freeze both of the Turing Lamprey copies, and that is now I intend to deal with the two upstairs. Do not break the controls, whatever you do. Uh. Okay. Should be as simple as, yeah, killing them both. It is funny because sometimes multiple spawn on the same floor. And obviously you don't know that. So you kill both of them. And you're like, oh, that's the situation dealt with. And then they don't actually die. They're just teleported somewhere else. Or you hear the noise that means they've been respawned. Let me make sure you actually equip them. What else is overburdening me? Oh yeah, the melee weapons. Yeah, the 4 fucking battle axes that I've picked up. Yeah, obviously I'm going to want to actually clone myself again to offload these axes. Not right now. Oh, there's another tank. It's a regeneration tank. It's just convalescence in it. You can actually get into this thing and it'll heal you. Obviously unnecessary. It's basically the equivalent to just standing in convalescence. Where'd the guy on humor go? Oh, it went the other way around. Holy shit, that scared me. I'm like, when did it learn how to teleport? Just laser, yeah. If it was a hand laser, I'd be a little more interested in dismantling it, but fuck, I forgot how much damage these things do. Not food, I'm looking for meds. Herberry, please. Okay, you're very wounded. Let's take a break. You gotta hustle a bit, and but those just yeah, there's a fucking snail mother too. That's usually the sign you need to hurry up if there's a snail mother on the loose. Or a cloning. Either as a cloning or a snail mother means you gotta like hurry the fuck up. I just picked up 5 with nothing in it, didn't I? I picked up 1 with the clone draw in it. There we go. Oh, crabs. I'm like, what's overburdening me this time? Oh, I'll click that. Good. It did add a few too many grenades to my inventory, but that's probably fine. It's pretty fun. Oh yeah, HR or AT missiles, not HR missiles. Yeah, probably. Need to do something. Honestly, I don't need this many fixes spray problems. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need the Witchwood Bark anymore. I'll keep the Zetachrome Dagger. I don't need the. I'll keep the axes. The axes should honestly be like the first thing to go. Because they're literally just to shove onto clones. Valve. Done that. Get the injectors. Yep, nice. I really am terrified of this Chrome platform not being on the level. Yeah, between the clonings and the snail mothers, this place is super fucking. Like, it's hard to take slow because of those enemies. Because, you know, they could be making more of the worst, or otherwise worst enemies. They could be making clones out of you. They could be making clones out of your overpowered allies. So you brought allies with you. Anything you don't want those clones to find a way to clone. I've had them clone the snail mothers too. Fitted with filters. I don't think that's a modification that you can make. It might be. I genuinely have no idea. Get on target even though it's smacking. I wonder how Sense Psychic works with NPCs, if they actually can, like, is that actually helps them navigate, or if it's just like completely useless information for them. Oh god, I can't see. Oh, there's the alchemist. Okay. Hey, all other me's. Let's getting up on this asshole. Alchemist. Okay. I shouldn't really be waiting next to the alchemist, but that's fine. I'm so glad he didn't throw the neutron flux at me. There's some static. It's like, it should be cloning jar. I think I must have picked it up. I should have 2 drams of cloning jar in my. Yep, there we go. So what now I have? I need a seal. Actually, just cook with them. Oh, I should. Actually, I'm gonna keep both of them. As is. Now I'm gonna see. Oh right, I don't need both of these. I just remembered I only need one for the thing I'm thinking of, because they altered it so. I think it's warm static that they used to auto ritual with Olam. So I can just find wherever the. I'm just gonna go down to the next floor because apparently the campsite is like under a boulder or some shit. 5 lovers blossoms. Oh. It's interesting. This is not an interesting floor. Oh god. All my clones are so screwed. Not screwed, but more or less screwed, I guess. 3 counterweight items, that's easy to get. I'm glad the betas of this game, or the betas of this seed are, like, not bullshit. Like, what have I gotten so far? I got 5 items fitted with filters. If that's actually a mod, I can get that pretty easily. An alternative way to do it is to have an item that can get the modification fitted with filters. So you can just luck into it, because there's an item layer in the game that can allow you to random into modifications that aren't normally allowed. So that could give me 5 masks fitted with filters. Lover's Blossom, that's just a matter of time, honestly. Like, if I'm in the area where Jilted Lovers can spawn. Lovers Blossoms should just, fall into my lap after a while. 3 counterweighted items is the easiest one. That and 3 missile launchers. Like, all I need is the mod for this, and all I need is the blueprint for that, and I have. Yeah, that's. It does mean that because they're easy to get, probably means the reward's not going to be great. So the really inconvenient ones, get pretty insane rewards, from my knowledge. I think that's how the is the harder it is for for you to get the Beetle, and the harder it is to get the Beetle the shit that it needs, the better the reward. Which is genuinely just like, oh, what the fuck. Okay, that is also not what I want. Okay, now that the 2 of you are stood right next to each other. There we go. Like, honestly, you only need to freeze one of them. Kill the one that isn't frozen, and then kill the one that is. And it's game over with turning lampreys. And then there's fucking trining and drupling lampreys. Beetle Boy might ruin my rub with Ezra. Or not Ezra. If it was the Daughters of Exile, I'd have to worry about. They're 2 different factions. Do I want to recruit you? What do you have? Aside from just like a shitload of allies. Nah, I'm just gonna buy the Eternectar syringe off of you and be done with it. Make sure I'm not dead. Anything stupid. Give me secrets. Okay, never mind. Nothing useful. Yeah, favored. I think I need to be loved for them to like attack my enemies or people who attack me. Not quests. I'm going for reputation. Sorry, my brain. Cannamists. Yeah, favored. Yeah, friendly is when like all of them would just come to my aid, but I think we share an enemy, so it's all good. Holy fuck, can you not use that? Yeah. I'm just gonna go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. You know what? I think the smartest thing to do here is do auto ritual with you. Share secrets. Have you share secrets with me? Recruit you? Tell you not to fucking do that. Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm gonna bring them to Great Gate. I'm gonna bring you to Great Gate. You. Oh no, you're just Houndmasters. You guys all gather around here. I want you to stay here. I want you to not be standing on the force field so I can talk to you. Do not use confusion. Do not use force wall. Okay, you're just another Houndmaster. Okay, this is all good. Sorry, I'm laughing because this is evil. This is, man spawning in here. And being like, oh yeah, we're gonna attack, we're all gonna attack Great Gate. It's just a bunch of shitty quill bears. And then you come face to face with just all of these fuckers. Like these guys. Actually, actually a good question where I should ditch you. Honestly, just leave you in the comment area. Yeah, no, I'd hate to come in here, see all this shit in the middle of Gate if I was the Templars. Okay, Maffeo. I thought I was already at Maffeo, so I stopped myself. Give me bullets. I need to offload some of this shit that's weighing me down. Right, that's what the clones are for. Homogenized convalescence. Thank you. I got so confused when I saw that happen. Because I thought that was going to be the clone that was popping off of me just suddenly learned how to teleport. And I was like, what the fuck? You take these axes. Anything else I can give you? I can give the Gershling Fangs. I'll give you the Floating Glow Sphere just so it's easier to see you. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I mean, obviously the campsite here is going to make it non-issue. Yeah, no, I can see you there. Perfect. Alright, that's enough of you guys at the front. Well, obviously, I don't need to be putting anybody over here. I'll put somebody here. Not do that with cloning drop, please. Which one is the new copy? You are. Do I need to... It's just, honestly, I'm not going to waste time telling them not to Titan. That's... I was only going to be one turn that they're going to be wasting. I'll keep the 2 extra battle axes. Just in case I need to re-equip myself. You know, so... Oh, right now I need to tell you, dumbass, to stay here. Oh, there's actually another one of me. I'm still botting, that is. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't going to do it, and then I immediately did it on the next one. I lied. Pray I don't lie again. And also, you can take this for close here. And then the third one. I'll also take the Floating Glow Sphere, and honestly, I'm just gonna have it. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the Protectors of the Steel usually spawn with like extra weapons for hell knows what reason. I don't know, I need to talk to you. You don't have anything. You have... It's funny that they have missiles but no gun to shoot. Yeah, where is the... Oops. I mean, it doesn't matter if I break the walls. That is not real. Oh, there you are. Just trying to talk to you. You have an extra shield as well. Okay, now I can get him. He's not gonna have an axe, but honestly, this is just good. And I'm just gonna ditch him over here. At that point, oh no, that's one of the ones I actually want to keep. You are the one I want to stay here. I did it again. I just started auto-exploring with the fucking pickaxe equipped. That's dumb. Stop breaking everything. It doesn't matter. It just makes the place look stupid. I'll talk to Sparta Fusil. It's actually funny because you can actually meet people that are robot versions of themselves. It's super rare, but I know one of my pals that plays this game. He's had it happen where Sparta Fusil is a robot version of himself. And obviously don't want to. I don't want to waste all the money I could get at the Zetachrome dagger though. It's not too big of a deal if I do sell it. Sorcery Seal. Checking with Maffeo. It's probably past the point where I need to keep buying more ammo. I already bought from him recently. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna manually pocket a Great Gate before I start dismantling everything again. You know, you're still staying. Oh. Merchants reset. Trinket and weird artifact. Oh, right. I'm gonna go to the world map and then dance around until I can look again. There we go. Got you. I'll take the high capacity chem cells. I may as well. Okay, microcontroller array. I think I'll grab that. I don't need the Silver Knight's brain, please. I'll pick up the HE missiles just to dismantle them. And I'll pick up the random shit. I don't need to point out literally everything. Which one of you is the original you are? I say that and they all move. Okay. Oh, good. The clone of the clone isn't being stupid or smart, depending on who you depending on who you ask. Because obviously making it easier for me to steal from all of them would be dumb. Okay, bunch of neutron flux this time. And cloning front, nice. I think I'll throw this lady a bone. I'm actually gonna move them. Yeah, down to here, I think. You guys not... Oh, because they're obviously following the same order as the previous guy had. You not. Funny thing is, I was actually like, oh, there's a non-zero chance that they're overburdened just by their own merchant's inventory. Oh, because they're following you. Duh. Oh, it's apparently not working either. That worked a little better. Yeah, can you not attack the fucking wall, you assholes? I'm just gonna manually reposition them back into this room. Because the reason I'm doing this is because it's kind of tight quarters. There's a psychotic part of me. You know what? I need to make room. See, the issue is if they're too close together, the clones won't spawn. If there's nowhere for the clone to spawn, it obviously won't just spawn into the ether. Not proselytize. Fuck me. Let's keep digging. There we go now. If only I could get rid of the eyesore doors. Oh, good, I can. This. Okay, because as right, I'm going to pour. Sorry, I was afraid I might pour that on myself by accident. Put that on you, or on the original. Okay. The original. Pour another one on you. You have a bunch of new from Fox. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand away from the legendary. I'm gonna move this. I stand away from the legendary because the legendary might blow up. Oh, that's fine. I got a precognition still because obviously I'm about to cook with neutron flux. So what can happen is that it might consider me killing them when I blow them up by cooking, and I don't want the message to be like the message of all my reputations changing because I killed somebody that I was water ritualed with. So I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, 4 grams. Gravitational collapse. Yeah, see. Do you want to? Yeah. I gotta be careful because I can press enter and result in me dying. Okay. Don't worry, game. I will definitely solve my hunger problem. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it because it's gonna. I've never seen that happen when I was on the same screen as them. Them reset their inventory. Interesting. Right. What did you? Yeah, I'll once I'm done cooking neutron flux, I'll come over there and steal your inventory. Neutron flux again. 1 armor value. Okay, now I'm gonna load. Hey, which one of you is the original? Hey, you are. Okay, another Dramaform static. Another Dramaform static. Like, it's almost guaranteed that they'll have at least 1 Dram. Yeah, you're just an empty clone. Static. And you haven't actually refreshed your inventory. Good. You said. Did I just. Oh, God, fucking clone. This is the problem with the. I just keep calling him Tilly. But yeah, the problem with Tilly is that, like, how can you tell that they've moved? So I beguiled the wrong one. And oftentimes I'll beguile the wrong one, and it'll cause them to no longer be. See, they'll be neutral now. It's always ends up happening with this character. Okay, there we go. I can take this from you without worry. Not that I was taking that in particular, but just wanted to point it out. Huh? Oh, no, I was training with you. Fuck me. Okay, so you're beguiled. Okay, am I not? Okay. This is the one that their inventory looks like almost identical. God damn. Oh, I'm burned. I was about to drink neutron. I mean, I just see it and I just assume that I'm supposed to drink it. Like, not even joking. probably hold on to that. Oh, I'll put it somewhere. I could give these to my clones to give them a method to fight things airborne. I'll hold onto it for now. Handrail, that's definitely getting hung on to. There's a phase shift grenade. Fortune grenade that can disappear. You can disappear as well. The problem is I can't hand it off to one of my allies. But I can put it in this chest. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Now there's a linear cannon in that chest that I'm gonna forget about. You're not the one I want to beguile now. You fuck's sake. Okay, now I can take your inventory. Let's see what it all is. Obviously, one of the reasons I'm overburdened is just due to the fact that I have a bunch of files left over from trading with these jackoffs. I wish they weren't in files, because look at this shit. Look how many files I have. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna use the first of my polygel now. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, brain brine. That packed away. Yeah, this is what breaking the game looks like for me. It's just getting all these liquids and then getting infinite neutron flux armor value, and not infinite. There's a point where I get bored of like the cycle of doing this, so I'm not gonna do it forever, but I'll do it for long enough that I don't die to cherubs and chrome pyramid. Well, chrome pyramids I can put my armor value to 1,000. It's not gonna fucking help. I'm gonna go over here. Can I still cook? No, I cannot. Yeah, I need to make sure these this clone stops being beguiled so it can actually regain its inventory. I gotta tell it to move. Stay there. I'm also gonna beguile you. Okay. You move here, and then you move over here. So I can separate all of you. Okay. Now I'll just move around the map a little. That should be them no longer attached to me, but I'm also going to cook neutron flux just to make sure. I am in precognition, okay. You know what? I'm going to risk doing it one more time. Nice. Okay, and then I still have the one that's sealed. Okay, now I'm going to use the first of this to double my worm static. And no, I don't want to use it again. The other thing with worm static, sell the extra files again. Sell the extra water skin autofilling with worm static. It's gonna have 18. Obviously, the goal is to have 60 and then clone that. For now, this is a pretty good start. Oh, I need to cook exotic now. Preserve exotic. Okay, I have to keep one Yakuza Sim because sometimes the recipe calls for you to eat it. Oh, I picked up Eater Nectar at some point. I save the Eater Nectar syringes until after I warm static. I think that's a sensible thing to do. Back to Bethesda Sousa, which is what I was actually doing before I got distracted. There's one reason I don't like coming back through here over and over, is because these fouls are just going to keep spawning infinitely. That's the alchemist's floor. Shouldn't be too much farther. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the floor I was just at. Where the dipshit I had to steal him away just so he stopped using space-time vortex. 6 tongue twists. From my memory, those are gotten by killing tongue tyrants, so not undoable. It's inconvenient. It's inconvenient they only have a chance to drop, so that's probably a good item. It'll depend. Oh, it's a fucking handsaw, of course there is. You couldn't have teleported away on the attack that chopped the fucking arm off. So considered in combat. Funny thing is, if I up the force field bear, it shows that it's just doing it because of hostiles and not actually because of in active combat. I'm just doing that because I'm OCD about being right-handed for some fuck knows reason. Okay, let me... 6 scaled items. Yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to actively look towards getting. Luckily, honestly, the clonelings cloning me is honestly like the least offensive thing they can do. Oh, the poison. Yeah, the poison's the problem. The poison and the fact that I'm swimming or slipping in their sludge. Why did I say it? Tongue went so... And my tongue actually felt numb when I was saying that. Like, it's... I'm slowing my sleep so bad right now. Okay, can you... Attack. Where is... I don't actually have charge yet, do I? I never took charge. I should have realized that by the fact that my allies aren't actively charging constantly. Because they do love to use charge. I'm just gonna throw ice grenades at her. There we go. That should be you dead. Because you hear myself fighting. Probably myself, honestly. Oh my god, there's 2 snail mothers. Yeah, one of the genuinely worst things that the cloneling could clone is snail mothers. Because they spawn more young. And the young actually do a crazy amount of damage because they poison you. So as long as they're penetrating once, they're poisoning you over and over. It's one of the reasons you want Slug's Ununculus. Just so you don't have to deal with as much damage. I'm just laughing because the pickaxe revealed basically nothing. I just took 100 damage from auto combat. Fuck me. Yeah, as Twin Plant Race, they attack mental armor instead of your regular armor, which is why obviously I'm taking actual damage. I dropped my gun. Annoying. Oh, and I didn't have my force bracelet on this whole time. That's definitely dangerous. Definitely re-equipping all of that. Butcher bow. Don't need. Everything else I just don't care about. Yeah, I don't need more Gurchling Fangs. As funny as it would be to equip all of my allies with them. Not that good. Unless I was using Short Blades, in which case it would be pretty decent. It's just an extra attack. Actually, I almost forgot. That's the little thing. When you make an offhand attack with a short blade, you immediately make another attack with that same weapon. Flurry attacks do not trigger this. I'm trying to see. When an enemy misses you, you make a attack. Oh no, I could have sworn at some point short blade used to have like really good synergy with multi-weapon fighting. Still kind of does, but it used to make it so as long as you had one in one of your offhands, it increased your chance to make an offhand swing. I mean, it's still not bad to take short blades considering I have a mouth weapon, but like, meh. Actually, what is it called? The counterattack? What is it? Rejoiner. Once per turn, when an enemy misses you with a melee attack, you have a 40% chance to make a free attack with a short blade. That's actually one of the ways to deal with flying enemies. I used to take that against enemies that fly, and it would be one of the ways to hit them if you didn't have a ranged attack. It's not exactly the best answer, but it was an answer for a time. So you can give an answer, I need to start freezing. Sorry, I didn't see the me right next to me. Net assists. Oh, that's. I keep seeing the blue. I keep seeing the blue versions of me and thinking those are actually me. Why thermocasts? I mean, once I have the ability to make them, I can come back here. God damn, it's annoying. Not the Fatal Quest, the fact that I'm burning it. Yeah, motorized treads, yeah, just get rid of them. I don't need motorized treads for anything. I just thought about it. If you had a golem that didn't actually start with the legs, you give it motorized treads, and the fact that it's taking up the leg slot is irrelevant. I don't know if it would actually work or not, though. Is that the dude with a rocket launcher? No. Sorry, there's a there's juicing cannibal at on the next floor as well. This place usually doesn't spawn enemies. Or well, it doesn't spawn multiple enemies, I should say. There's also a snail mother. Honestly, the fact that there's phase webs and an enemy that I actually want to actively kill, so I can dig, is actually makes this floor meaningfully dangerous. How do I kill you? Don't I have a phase conjunctive? Where are my grenades? Yes. Oh no, I got rid of it. Whoops. I'm just gonna dig through while my allies do that. Okay, I do need to get rid of the stand loader before I move on, because, yeah, that's gonna be, you know, my ass to deal with. Wait, what did I just remember that... Oh, her tail. Yeah, I guess her tail would prevent her from moving as well. Definitely don't want these frozen pillars all over the place. What a mess. Oh good, you're right next to me now. Does this contain anything? It's actually super lucky. It's actually what happened early on for me as well. Is that he would just spawn so close to the stairs. Because what happens is when he's dangerous, he spawns all the way over here. And then fires like 2 to 3 missiles. Which hits the Rhinox, the Amphisfer, and Sanimus. And then unleashes them all, and then you have to fight them. Or just run past them. But I would have to get rid of all of them. Luckily, I do have a defoliant grenade, so... It wouldn't be absolutely impossible. Oh, right up. Caring too much to move, because didn't get rid of the things I just picked up. Yeah, the missile launcher. Get a second. I like how it said I couldn't do it because there was enemies nearby, and then lo and behold. Okay, one of you move next to me so I can offload some of the trash in my inventory. Oh, whoops. Probably, yeah, I have too much water. Oh, you. Yeah, no, I'm not too concerned about the base spider. What floor is the one that asks for missile launchers? Oh. I can get that on the way back. Okay. Probably... Honestly, I never use the flame flyer anymore. Ever since... Okay, so what happened? Let me explore this area a bit. So, this guy has a flame flyer. When you activate it, whichever direction you move, you go like 20 tiles in that direction. And the thing above was a phase spider, which drops phase web. You step on it, it phases you. You don't know what happens when you phase into a solid wall and can't, and if you're not close enough to the edge to be just pushed out, you die. I used that. I accidentally hit one of the phase spiderwebs, went off screen, and died in the wall. I've not used the flame flyer since. I grab it almost every time and then end up getting rid of it, but ends the breaks. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I know why they're not attacking, I'm just trying to figure out why they're not moving at all. Damn it. Are you guys not moving right now? Oh, he teleported to be closer to me. That makes sense. Yeah, it can actually be quite deadly. One of the best things to do when he's doing that is just to stand still. If he doesn't have an angle on you when he did in the first place, he's not going to move into a way that has an angle on you afterwards. He might actually, yeah, I was going to say he might actually kill some of my allies here. He might kill more than one. He might kill... He's probably not going to kill. I actually have items. Probably didn't need to freeze myself. Hit myself with a blaze tonic so I can't be frozen. Okay. Yeah, don't really know where my dudes went, but it's fine. Do not stand that way. Okay, he laced them out of existence. And I just automatically picked up the Flame Fly. Dude. Right, there's already a... Do I... I'm just gonna do the sword. Oh, it's actually heavier than the Khopesh, I guess. Or have I not even picked up the Khopesh yet? Where is it? No, it's still underneath me. I'm gonna give him both. Now, if he wants to equip him, he can equip him. I'm just not too concerned. You know what? I'm just gonna dismantle the missile launcher. It shouldn't be that difficult to make a new one. Yeah, no, I can make 25 of the bastards. But what I want is some clones, so I can put the equipment of the clones I just lost onto them. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna give them all the... Hey, dipshit, can you come over here? Where the fuck you stood? Follow distance close. Hopefully that'll remember the problem in the future. Okay, you take that. Yeah. I can keep the water. I'm not overburdened anymore. Take the sneakers. Let's offer. There we go. Like, seriously, where the fuck are you going? Every time I walk away, he stays where he is. There we go. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm going to replace him as soon as I start warm staticking, I would name him because he's a soul survivor. But now that I think about it, the only reason he's a soul survivor is because he decided not to fucking do anything. Okay, if I release the Rhinox, it's just gonna risk breaking out the Empress Vi. Dude. Why are you not moving? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing? Not too worried about that. Oh, my rep changed with the... like, at some point I must have thought of it. But, oh, just completely slipped my mind. Alright, Sparks receive. Oh, Jacobo's inventory also changes, apparently. It's rated as actually something I'm going to put on my axes. You know what? You can hold on to the Flame Flume Flyer. Any legendary item usually won't be lost. The merchants usually just hold on to it forever. So I'm not too worried about it. Trade with you. Dazzle Cheek. No, I never use it. Oh, oops. Now I have all these merchants that have just... God damn it. I need to unequip the pick. I did it again. Lost in Harm. How dare I? I need to just leave that unequipped until I need to re-equip it. Go here. I shouldn't have any neutron flux to worry about accidentally cooking. I don't think I have a recipe for it to begin with. Holy shit, I'm tired. Why did I don't know why. It's just instilled in me that this is a hostile action, so I keep doing it. Oh, you haven't changed your inventory. You haven't. You have. Yeah, I hate how they're like offset slightly. That's a bit annoying. That is very good. You run over to original over here. Then I'll hit a minute of polygel. I'm not too much in a rush to get another battle axe right now. It's very much a good thing that I didn't fuck up earlier, because if I had fucked up earlier, I would have not been able to escape Bethesda Susa without some serious setup to come back. Because if I unleashed Empress Phi, I would have had to spiral bore my way out, or my way down, I should say. You can hold on to the files for me. They might actually clog up her inventory just purely due to the fact that they have marks. They have marks on them, so they might be stuck in her inventory. I think it's not gonna happen, but it might. Okay, you're the one that I'm gonna have to redo this for. Shard mail's unnecessary. Glitter grenade, I'll keep that. Seems to be a pistol. Seems to be a pistol. Thermal beam, don't need it. Be a painted pistol. Seems to be a phaser pistol. I'm gonna disassemble it because it's painted. Actually, I should. Right, just. I need so much more intelligence for that. And speaking of which, I'm just gonna put another point of strength because I want to. Decapitate. That's definitely a reason to need new clones. Luckily, I have an excuse. Yeah, I already messed with you. Finally, you rainbow weave cloak. Nah. Strange piece of meat. It's a cycle flesh gun. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time picking it up. Okay, regular phaser pistol. I think I'm gonna bring that with me. Null red pistol. I don't use null red pistol. Like, instead of using a null red pistol, you know what? I'll equip that over what I'm currently using. I don't think I'll power it though. I'm just gonna chuck the batteries I don't want to have. Anything other don't want. I don't need this. Dismantle the rest of my weight away. Then I'll cook neutron flux. Each of these trams is like 2 pounds. Should solve my weight problem. Okay, scrap you, keep you around. Because so there's 2 setups. The double handrail for my power. It's actually gonna be 3 setups. It's gonna be for my range weapon, that is. Double chain pistols for things that don't respect lasers. Like anything that has like light manipulation, just whip out the chain pistols. So double handrails for my laser weapons, and then for anything that I can't reasonably damage, I can switch to Phaser and High Voltage Arcwinder, because the High Voltage Arcwinder does lightning damage. Takes a bit of setup because obviously you need both. Like Phaser Pistol is good on its own. The only flaw with the Phaser Pistol is that you can't just rapid fire with it. It actually needs to. I think it actually has an internal cooldown. So what I can also do is get 2 high voltage arcwinders and just occasionally shoot with the Phaser Pistol. But it would require me inventory juggling, which I usually don't do. I don't like to do. I could do it. Yeah, I can move again. Hopefully soon enough the proselytize is going to work on them. I mean, I can just cook somewhere else. Let's move around a little. Make sure they're no longer interested in me. Actually, I am going to do it here just so I don't fuck it up. That's now a meal. Can I go into my journal and see what my recipes are? There we go. And here I can delete them. This one's bad. Yes. This one's bad. That one's good. What? Is that a recipe? Did you see that? This is actually a bug I've seen before. Pour into... Alright, I need to dump something out first. Alright, Cider, you've outlived your welcome. Oh, where is it? Yeah, this is the bug that happens every now and again. The irony is, this bug actually happened the first time I used mixed convalescence with cloning trap. I don't know how it happens. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to happen at all. But yeah, let me go back to deleting everything else I don't want. Plus for ego by itself, yeah, I'll keep that, honestly. Those are good. Cider by side. I'll pick up cider again. Or again? Fuck. Again, eventually. Because having an alternate version of this that doesn't use salve. Actually, no, I'll have more cider than I'll have salve. That's fine. Psychometry by itself, it's okay. This, I do not want that. Purely due to the fact that I don't want to accidentally eat neutron flux and risk triggering the effect. This I don't want. This I don't want. This I don't want. I mean, damage reflection, if I see somebody with under mine, I can just cook it up. Yeah, that's perfectly good. Okay. So, I'm actually going to use that recipe. I'll actually select here. I use that recipe once I finish. Oh, right. Didn't I just set this not to have... I might need to change screens when I come back. Maybe that'll work. No, it's still listing my neutral balls. I mean, it's literally what I want to cook, but like also, holy shit. It's just sitting there menacingly. Yep. I shouldn't be doing that on the screen. Holy shit. And I get lost, of course. Okay, now to run to, I think it's the Rusted Archway. And finish the Beetle quest. Can't remember what the Beetle asked. Oh, I know what the Beetle asked me for. It's the missile launchers. I don't remember what it's offering, though. Hopefully something good. Not on this floor. Not this floor. There's a Sparking Beetle. And now I can just go one. And I don't have the skill points for it. Fuck. You know what? No, I can't. I was about to say, oh, I can warm static and see if it gives me skills, but if it gives me mutations, I lose precognition, and then I can't. I can't undo that. Okay, let me. Of course, I did that. What the fuck is on 8? What is on 8? I pressed 8. Okay, don't engage. I pressed the 8 key. I think it was for, yes, dismember. Oh my fucking god. Dismembered them and decapitated them instantly. This is the second time I've done that. In recent memory. Not decapitate specifically, but accidentally kill the legendary at Water Ritual with. On the plus side, it can't happen a second time. No. Go attack a fucking tree, you dipshit. I just muscle memory thought I still had Beguile. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for like just as long as I need to. Oh, that made my heart sink. Like, the only reason it ended up being that disastrous is because it was fucking Dismember that was on 8 of all things. Like this is the 8 slot of the hotbar. So I actually have it on. Well, you can't see me pressing my keys, but I have it on 1 and 8. God damn it. Let me set it on to Beguiling. You guys still mad at me? No, you're neutral. I just need to beguile you back onto the right screen. Yeah, I do need you to follow me, though. Okay, you are following me. At least I know I can't do that again. Okay, did I... I'm actually going to scroll through my reps. Okay, anything... Okay, Shiva the Tree of Life I need to fix. Summary of Paita I need to make sure. I think I can't do the Chaos Spiel this time because Summary of Paita can't be. I can't fuck up the Consortium Paita rep with me. Okay, Daughters of Exiles is almost going negative, or to dislike. Inotropic beings, I probably don't want mad with me. Zero Strangers literally doesn't matter. Pariah's probably not too important. That must. Seek of the Sightless Way, that definitely made it harder for me to get them to like me. Tortoises love me for some reason. Okay, it didn't make me hostile to trolls. That's good. Holy shit, I did not realize there was that many fucking villages. Holy. I only remember like half of that, but definitely need to fix my Mechanist reputation. That was obvious from before. Okay, where's the other merchant? Where are you running to, though? Okay, you're unconvinced Beguile. And there's still another one just running around. Okay, let me just drop you back. Sorry, I'm fucking crying. That genuinely, like, not even kidding, that actually did, like, scare me when that happened. Like, I was like, oh, did I just ruin everything for the spot? But no, it's fine. Like, sure, some of them have missing limbs, and one of them is missing a fucking head. Okay. I mean, that's one. Sorry. Precognition is a pretty good news. None of these are dangerous for me to be breaking, right? I mean, I just stepped on the biggest puddle ever. That should be fine there. I just did that to my character. Not even to my character, but yeah, let's. Yeah, I'm just gonna monkey bump. Okay, I can still Beguile. I'm actually gonna have you move slightly closer to me, so I can offload all this trash into your inventory rather than having it be on the ground to get on my nerves. So I'm just gonna see this on the ground. Like, I'd honestly rather a puddle. Or I'd rather see a puddle, I should say. Let's see. See where we are now. That's actually only 4 grams of shit I broke open. That's lucky. I was once again about to do something stupid, Neutron Flux. Oh yeah, I should use Beguile. I should use Beguile while it's not decapitate, dismember, to check these guys. Oh. The best part is, oh yeah, it is. These items are getting kept in their inventory. It's unfortunate. Hypertractor, yeah, no. Don't want that clogging up my inventory. You're friendly, you're neutral, okay. Just making sure we're right. Try to trade with you. Nothing interesting, okay. You. I'll take the anti-crab boots just to dismantle them. I'm not gonna need anti-grav boots when I get flight, and flight's kind of like inevitable at this point. So I have like how much? 20 grams of warm static. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Go one with the other. Remember Polygel. Where are you? There you are. And then just do it again. Okay, now I just need one more Memory Polygel. I mean, I could use 16 of this, but I'd rather have a full 64 drams to play around with. At that point, I can safely assume that I'm going to get precognition back. Like the goal is to use it to get a boatload of mutation points and skill points. Enough so that I can get back everything I traded away. There's one thing I need to do before I do this, though. I need to, because I might random into rivers and lakes for wilderness lore. Something I need to buy. And of course, I've overburdened because I just like double or triple the warm static in my inventory. I don't need this painted stun rod. Okay. Yeah, I don't need I don't need any anti-gravity boots. The only reason I'd want them is if I was having a non-clone of me chasing me around. The only one that I would even feel strong enough to want over like another clone to manage. Doesn't have feet. Okay, the gigantic chem cells. Comical, but not really interested in the extra weight it provides. Okay, this is finally. Yeah, no, it's still here. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk hitting it twice. There we go. Okay. I still have the one left over for what I want. See, the issue is I need something that I can craft a shitload of. That's worth something. Like genuinely, what I'm gonna go do is just run around, try to see who I can't. Oh right, I forgot. Mammon. Mammon got yeeted out of existence by himself, so I don't have any idea how I'm gonna finish that quest without like canvassing the entire game world. I should go to Yid. It is generally the best. Like, do I have? Oh, I don't know where the extra gem neutron flux went. Or well, it was supposed to be a sealed vial of neutron flux. I cooked with it. I cooked with the sealed vial. Game devs. Oh well, Did please. I need something like a chain gun schematic. It just adds. Oh, chance to prevent dazed effects. Doubles the chance to shake it off. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I was just about to use Dismember on this jackass. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I ran out of. No, I can still cook with it. I just need to find it. Oh, there's Guile. I like how I went here. Got to get rid of some of the recipes that were outright dangerous to me. They're still right here. Okay, good. And then just report right back to Yid. Or not Yid. Brigade. Actually, I'll check. Actually, I should drop him up before he stops being allied to me. Just gonna stand right there. I don't know why. Don't know why I clicked that. Bone meal. For soul curd. Yeah, soul curd. And then jerky. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Okay, let me go to the Brick merchants. I do love it. I've said it before that I could take all the important merchants, or the ones that I care about, and move them out of Brickgate so they can't die. But I think it's funnier if I see whether or not they just can't hide behind one of my clones. Like if they don't have the survival instinct to survive with this much shit, with how much shit I've added, they don't deserve to live. Gonna be honest. Sword for seal. Yeah, none of that. As funny as it would be to make my chain pistols drum loaded, it's probably like overkill. Teleport to Ezra. Oh wait, no, I'll teleport right back to Yid because there is a Tromed merchant over here. Still considered impossible to me, so he should be selling Zetachrome. Or not should, but can be selling Zetachrome. And no, he's not selling shit today. Anywhere else I can go? Let me see. I go here and Waterworks with you. Right, you can't teach me how to jump. Unfortunate. Okay. And obviously teleport to Ezra now. Go over to Yelahaj, or I don't know how to pronounce her name. Alright, you barely have any data discs, so I might as well just not talk to you. It's like sure I already have a better merchant than you at the spot, but I will go through the effort of I'm just gonna steal him. Or not steal him, but steal his inventory off of him. Just to dismantle just to dismantle it in front of him. Cask. I believe the beta asked for a regular thermal cask, so I'm sort of stuck. I think I just need to get rid of it. Not need to, but I will. Okay, get rid of the cells. I think one of the best things, I think I did say it earlier, is like the chain gun. I found the chain gun has like really cheap components for how much it sells for. No. You move back in the corner, please. Oh, I didn't tell him to move after I tell him to stay still. There we go. Jiggle around a little and then go back to Ezra just to make sure he's no longer chasing me. Oh, I can just use this for psychometry actually. Oh no. Why did I whip out another camp? Sorry, I'm beginning to get really tired. Right, even if I learned how to make these, I would still need the prerequisite tinkering. Focus with psychometry. I never use glitter grenades, so I'm just gonna scrap them. Sure, I'll learn how to make melody grenades. Laser grenades. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna use Metamorphic Polygel to get more Sunslake. If I don't get 10 drams of it over the course of the entire run, like, it is what it is. Then I'm just gonna drop the auto collecting. Well, no, I'll keep the auto collecting thing because it'll pick it up off the ground if I don't already pick up the thing containing it, anyways. That's good. Oh, I should probably go here and head up. Still, I think it's actually would have been closer if I went to Great Gate. There. Let me check to see if I have all the secrets for Chef yet. Maybe. I didn't really confirm it. Just confirmed I have no new ones. I'll check the bookbinders. But first, I'm gonna throw these down the well. Try to fix my rep with them. Spacer pistol. First of all, let me use the box of crayons. Kiss a little face. Yeah. I'll throw the box of crayons in. I actually could throw one of the phaser pistols down the well. Because I'll probably have it upon it. I'll keep the high voltage arc winder because I find it's rare to find the arc winder in the phaser pistols. I'll also throw the hand pistol down there just so I can not worry about this anymore. There we go. Books. I have a book. You don't have any books on you, do you? No, that actually surprised me. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I'm just gonna run around because I want to check the bookbinders and the chefs. Chef's left, so I already have a hit of drop. I already have a drop of nectar. The main thing I want. But I also need a turning this page unspecified from a bookbinder. Then I'm off to the races. Then it's literally just I'm capped by how many Metamorphic Polygels I can find. Skipper. I'll just the Eager Merchant here because I might just get randomly lucky. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna rob the Gutsmonger just so I don't have any more mistakes going down. But this is because I've had to leave Bethesda like 3 or 4 times now. I think I finally ran into love. Let me exotic projector. Okay. Give me all of these. And you stay. Honestly, I'm not even worried if he stays the way he, or if he doesn't refresh his inventory next time. I'm not caring. There we go. Now I can go finish this Sousa finally. Oh, now oozes don't like me. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, the jails are gonna, every floor of the jails is gonna be attacking me now. Oh, the jails. I keep wondering why I can't move. Farmworks are pissed at me now. Get out of my face, you stupid face spider. It would be funny if I can't actually go down now because the power's off. But I should just be able to jump down the hole, and they're not going to be mad at me. Yeah. Sorry. Just gonna auto-explore. Yeah, I had the precognition just in case they were still hostile. Like I knew I wasn't gonna take damage from falling down. Wasn't risking getting slammed into the wall though. That's a different can of worms. Oh, the Secret of the Sightless Waiden's fun this time. Because usually there's a secret in that room. It's been there every time I've been down here, so seeing it replaced by just some random mechanist is surprising as shit. Okay, hated by the tree of... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my rep with the tree. Share a secret with me, legendary gunsmith. Now see, that is useful. I'm not gonna have you join me because I don't want to waste more rep. Okay, insert the disc. Press the button. And yeah, now there's a hole over here. There's a hole here last time I was here as well. Phosphorus sneakers. Yeah, no, I don't need that for any of my clones. Don't want it for me though. Yeah, you know what? I should equip it. Until I find something else. Now I can exit. Great gate. And Sparser Seal, have you got anything I can reasonably use? Fitted with theme soda. I don't need fitted with suspenders. I think that this item's weightless. Yeah, I don't care. Missile launcher, already have that. And the nuke. I don't really care. Chain laser. I think that's gonna require more tinkering. Okay, finish the quest. Okay, you guys have... don't... I was about to do it again. Actually, can I... Yeah, no. I'm not even going to try it. Like, the beguiling method, way more reliable. Once proselytized becomes as reliable, I'll start doing it. Yeah. Look at his inventory. Look at all the files in his goddamn inventory. I hope the game doesn't crash because I have all these dudes with the same shit in their inventory. You... I don't know who's the clone of who. Well, one of these three is the clone of another. It doesn't really matter, though. This wouldn't have been a problem if I didn't decapitate the original. I could name them. Yeah, I could rename them. I'm not gonna. As funny as that'd be. I almost used Dismember again. Holy shit, that one wasn't gonna be the game's fault. I'm gonna use this lacquered Zetachrome Battle Axe just for the golem. Because I don't want the lacquered effect to be on my axe. Actually, I might. But I don't want to leave myself open to doing it myself. Get another pair of these boots. I'm just gonna treat them as scrap because, like, eventually I'll just have wings. Carbide boots. I'm just gonna flip up to you. You equipping, I don't really mind at all. Spray brain, may as well jack that from you. Select spacer pistol, which again, I would rather a clean phaser pistol that I can personally modify. Unless it had something that I was going to take anyways, but no, I can get rid of that. High capacity. Nuclear cell's pretty good. And then wait until I can beguile you. I'll pick up another nuclear cell. So just a grenade or something. You did not get much of anything. Chasing me? No. That's probably just me moving you by accident. Take recognition. And use one of my neutron flux. Okay. Now again, I'm going to teleport to. Oh, no. I forgot I stole you. Right. Okay, I can actually proselytize you of all people. I'm gonna have you move there, so I can actually remember that you exist. Leyline puppeteers. The data disk is worth a lot. I'm mostly just gonna take your scrap. Oh, there's just a visage straight up. Definitely taking that. Okay, you. Make sure this fidget cell is gone. The only problem is now I can't wear my shield. But I'll get my shield back once I get multiple arms. Now I should never have an issue with identifying things. Don't think the visage lets me see invisible. I'm gonna check. I don't think it does. Yeah. Okay, now I can teleport away. Okay, teleport to. Yeah, it's gonna teleport you. Do I really not have a schematic drafter at the stilt? I'm run to talk to you, just force a habit. Hello, schematic drafter, Cutsmonger, chef. There's a drum out here. I'm pretty sure he's just selling trash. Yeah, he's probably about as high a merchant level as Tam is. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Unless it's an unspecified page, which I can probably just buy. I'm not gonna go out of my way for any of this. Is it a schematic structure? That's really unlucky. Actually, why I came back here is just to check to see if I have one. And I'll check the Acre Merchant as I'm running through. That is definitely worth spending the time to grab that. And now I can actually dismiss you, because I'm not gonna. When I have legendary merchants going on, why would I take the basic model? I don't know why I'm looking to. Oh, I have base harmonic. Yeah, I'll just throw that down the well for old time's sake. Okay, where to next? I'm just gonna keep going to that over and over. So literally all I'm looking for is a sensible this that has like something I can use to buy the other gold. Okay. Wait, have you not been setting your inventory? I might keep forgetting to properly break his beguile. Wait, did I just leave you? No, I just haven't been gone for long enough. So I'm gonna keep beguiling these guys at least for a little bit longer. Let draw it. Brain brine. That's it. Brain brine, neutron flux, and slag. So I'll hit a sun slag. It should be something on top. There we go. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of have to do this before I progress. Well, not have to, but like it'd be really inconvenient for me not to be doing this. Oh, right, you're already my follower. Good to remember that. Light rail just to set it to auto scrap. Right, you apparently have just been holding on to my batteries this whole time. Yeah, sometimes they'll do that. They'll see what you've sold them, and they'll just decide to not refresh their inventory. Okay, that's a blank pistol I can have now. Okay. You haven't reset your inventory. That's unfortunate. I'll check Sparfu Seal. Really, all I need is sorry. All I need is a sensible data disk, and I'm off to the races. Random point record. A sniper rifle might be enough. Let me buy it and test it out. Okay, let me make sure I don't run away with not enough water. Okay, I probably could have made the sniper rifle. Right, I need tinkering too. God damn it. Yeah, grap's rated. Let me recognition and then liquid neutron flux. One more time. Good. And talk to you. Sell some of these useless files. Oh, did I get the? Oh, I still have plenty of neutron flux. There we go. Yeah, I need to seal these, which apparently won't stop me from cooking with them, but not too important. Okay, 2 more hits of sun slag and I'll be good to go. Let me actually test something. What the? This current moment in time, what does the brain brine hit me with? Gives me an extra mutation. I'm just trying to consider what could Brain Brine even give me. It can give me secrets, mental mutations. Honestly thinking that I don't need the Brain Brine. Because everything the Brain Brine can get gives me a bunch of random skills. I think, like, you know what? I am gonna do it just to lower my ego, which is gonna make it harder to mind control these guys. But I want to be. No, I don't need to do it at all. No, I completely convince myself against it. Like, I'll use it instead of Humble Pie to lower my ego later, but aside from that, I don't think it's actually worthwhile. Because the issue is, how do I explain this? Is that everything Brain Brine gives me, Warm Static can give me as well. Speaking of Warm Static, I'm nearly at the point where I'm comfortable starting to actually start using it. I usually wait until I have like two full water skins, but 18 the idea that I can use it 18 times and not get what I want. Like I feel like it's safe to do it now. Like worst comes to worst, I'll have to build it up again. But like how much of it am I really gonna use? Yeah, no, I've convinced myself. It's time to start. Right. There was a reason that I didn't start using it just yet. Because I was worried about wayfaring rivers and lakes. Completely sidetracked, or completely forgot what I was doing all this shit for. God damn it. Okay, now the question is, I want to unseal one of these. The problem with all these files is that because the marks, because the legendary marks from the merchants, is that every time I do this, these are never going to go away. At least I've never seen them go away. Like currently, what's his face has like, yeah, like a dozen of them, like a dozen just empty files for no reason. I guess that does give me the chance to get tinkering. Ooh, I have Tomorrowful. Yeah, Tomorrowful I think is something that you have to do. It's either a quest or something at the ritual for, or obviously Brain Brine or Worm Static your way into. Okay, tinker one. Oh my! How is my intelligence still so freaking low? Level 27. Let me test to see what. Yeah. What? Oh, I don't have the cooking skills. Can use our preparations again. Okay, like fuck. I gotta be super careful because everything's shifted. Okay, what am I cooking with? Oh, I'm cooking with the drop nectar. Let's see what it does. Yeah, nothing happened. That could have been a problem. How many hits of Eater Nectar do I have? Tonics, 2 hits of Eater Nectar. I'm gonna try recognitioning, hitting myself with an Eater Nectar, then cooking it. So I'm literally just trying to set myself up for... Fuck me. Stop doing that. Let me think. I could use the... It's like, it's gonna be like 30 to 40k grams. Okay, let me go on a side quest to find the oddly hewn glow pad. Okay, this is a village, so there's that. Since the first feast of the lenient dusk, the villages of Shinlil have gleefully feasted on donuts of the down. Of the memory of Queen Radiliok, the first, who founded the monarchy of Shinlil, for the dish known as the Donut of Down. Okay, let's see what this is. It's bake apples. Sorry, what? Sorry, the fact that there's an oven and it's apparently a significant... Sorry. There's apparently a significant meal and it doesn't actually give it to you. It's kind of hilarious. Whatever. Whatever his name is. I'm okay with Fungi hating me, so I'm gonna ritual with you. I love how it's just bake apples. Amputate limb. Honestly, I'll take it just because I can. Work. You want me to get shrine? Oh, yeah. You want me to ritual with something? Okay. I'll just do this before I forget that this village even exists. Shepa bilateral. Bilateral. The only reason I know one over the other is purely because one of the other ones for the village quest. It's the same fucking name. It's not even a different name. Oh, I don't have to... I don't have dismantle anymore. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, do your stupid quest for you. I prayed. Data discs. Honestly, just give me the data discs. It's like a trait good to use later. Yeah, basically what I need to do is go to the center of each of the parasines, auto-explore, and then check to see if I can see the oddly hewn glow pad. Because it's somewhere in the marshes at the center of a parasine. It won't tell you until you actually speak to them, but it will show up on the points of interest. So I keep... Oh, let's just Joppa. Already explored here. It can be a little tedious to find this guy, but I do want to fix my rep with the faction. Because my main merchants, 3 of the merchants I have at the top of Great Gate are of that faction, so having the risk of them being pissed at me, it's really bad. But yeah, between ritualing with the oh my god, I forgot the Earl of Omonport, between him and the oddly hewn glow pad, I should be good to go. least for a while. Nothing here. How am I getting lost? Thank you. I need to be careful because I do have this visage just slowly losing charge, but I have enough A bits for that not to be a problem. But I will remove the cell for now. I'll power it back on later. Right, I'm still lost. First part is I'm going to get confused as to where I've been. Usually I use a secret to find this. The merchants can tell you where he is. Can't find a way to you. Admired by a random village. Yeah, fine. Okay, that could be unfortunate if I land on that village and forget about that. Hopefully a different legendary will be hated by them, and I can fix my roof that way. Yeah, the Elohim Glowpad is very much a pain in the ass to find. And it's obviously rendered redundant, considering I already have higher level merchants, but it's literally just for the rep. Okay, kill processor, don't have tinkering 2. I don't want that. That's fine. Yeah, once I get the other pearl, that'll basically be the end of the stream, because holy shit, I'm tired. Oh, I didn't explore here yet. Oh, there is one reason to tell these clones not to scavenge, because they actually do have bits, but it's so irrelevant. Like, the odds of them picking up something that is like tonic or anything that I would actually like really care to have myself, so low that it's just irrelevant to worry. Okay, there's only so many more tiles this guy could be on. It's just I'm forgetting which tiles I've explored. Overloaded stun rod, which I'm gonna have to manually get rid of. You know what? Better yet, let me just cook with neutron flux. Now I can move again. Perfect. Of course, I picked up something else. Please stop picking up trash. I'm like 1 pound overweight. I really need so many herb berries. Oh, that would explain why I'm overburned. It's because I can't dismantle anything. I'm just gonna hand them over to him because I don't actually want to. I would like the bits, honestly. I don't want to give him the battle axe. Let's give him the stun rods. If he equips them, worst comes to worst, I just kill him to get him off of him. Near the location of Sush Mesh, Texas II was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by allowing him to continue living in a universe where the heat death is inevitable and was henceforth known as Stonewaker. I love how you can interpret that like they didn't actually do anything to him. Oh my god, I'm reaching the point of absurdity where I've literally checked almost all of them. So all of the centers of these areas, I just forgot what I haven't and haven't checked. Yeah, haven't had to check this tile yet. And of course I picked some up again. You. What else did I pick up now? Lucky you also take the books. Oh, I picked up the shotgun now. A little worried about giving him a shotgun. Giving that to you. You know what? Sure, you can take the shotgun. I don't care if you equip it. You have no bullets for it. Okay, well, it might be this spot. They could be. I've actually had them spawn as a friend of fungi before. And yeah, it's not very good when you don't realize that, and they spawn hostile to you because they're a friend of fungi and you're not. Oh, there it is. Just saw it. Okay. Yeah, it's a. Let me just turn on my visage so I can see what their inventory is. Nothing special. Let me just. What am I getting myself into? Nothing important. Okay, villagers. Definitely not too appreciative of me, but should be okay. Let me recognition before I ask what secrets they know. Yeah, no. Not gonna waste a rep on that. Okay, now teleport to Ezra. I'm just doing this to make sure I don't accidentally fuck over my merchants. Which I've already done once, but... I mean, in any other ways. Spies by frogs, that's okay. I will again precognition to see what they tell me. I believe they can also tell me the location of the Aldehyde glow pad. Yeah. Nothing interesting. I mean, new. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Get banned. Oh, right. The lady right here, the daughter of Exo. She doesn't actually refresh her inventory, so the fact that I keep checking kind of pointless. Actually, she might be refreshing her some of her inventory, but I'm pretty sure the cybernetics stay the same. Because she definitely spawned the new Ezra Recoiler, but yeah, most of her inventory stays stagnant. Unless something's changed. Right, there's no point in me buying stuff to dismantle, considering. We'll take the nulling. Make 13 of these. Well, I can't make any of them because I don't have Tinkering 2. That's like the main issue, is I just don't have Tinkering 2 yet. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna keep Worm staticking. Until I get back to precognition. And hopefully I have enough skill points to... You know, I say that. I just need to raise my intelligence. It's honestly the problem. The problem behind all of this is I just need like a few more points of intelligence. Let me look up Buck Island again. It's on 7 now. If I was a muscle memory pressed 8, I would have decapitated another one of these knowing my luck. It's funny, like I'm so lucky in some regards and so unlucky in other regards. I say accidentally killing people I've water ritual with. Very bad luck for doing that on accident. Oh, I just pressed 6. That is super dangerous. Take this off of you. Probably just gonna end up trading it, honestly. Oh, you're fine. I keep forgetting that you're actually a follower. Okay, Leyline Puppeteers with Neutron Flux in it. See, I'm gonna check to see if I can put my other Neutron Flux down and see if I can just drink this. Not drink, I'll fucking drink it. That would be funny though. That would be funny if I was like, oh, I'll just drink this. That'll solve my problems. File. Okay, let me fill. Yeah, I want to give you all these extra files that I don't want. Is it safe to drop a file Neutron Flux? It's good. Genuinely. I don't think I've ever had the need to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I can cook the Neutron Flux in this thing. Okay, I should have the Leyline Puppeteers empty. I'm actually gonna wear these. Hilarious enough, you can actually... I shouldn't be wearing these. Change my mind. You can actually make these jacked with electrical generation, and you don't need the Neutron Flux. It says it requires 1 gram of Neutron Flux to function. That's only if it's not jacked, because I have used them before. I love how I still have this metal chair that I've just been waiting to get masterwork off of. Where's the trinkets? Yeah. 2 chairs. Okay, pick all 3 of you up. And then you, I still need to... No, I don't. No, I don't, because you don't have anything. You, on the other hand... Sprayer Brain. Here. Oh. Right, I don't have processing. Okay, any of this actually like super relevant? No, because I can't dismantle it. I don't want it just to clog up my inventory for a while. So stupid. I'm pretty sure if I were to trade you everything I own, 93,000. Oh, it's the 64 more, 64 grams of form static. Yeah, which means if I just get another metamorphic polygel, I can just use form static to. This dipshit keeps making his Arbakubesh hum. If I just dance around several days to spawn, I can just hope it spawns in their inventory. Game, what do you mean I got lost? I'm like right next to Crit Gate. Oh, they didn't refresh the inventory. I'm just gonna run to 6 shroom and then run back. You know, 6 shroom didn't spawn it. Really don't want to be lost right here. Right, they're flying, because of course they are. It's actually funny now that I think about it. Among all the things Worm Static can do if you step in it, it can make you lost. I've actually had that happen before. It's like the weirdest effect that it can give you. Just feels like, how am I lost? And like the best part is, it's redundant. Because being lost on the Moonstayers just means you can't go to the world map. You can't traverse the Moonstayers on the world map anyways. So it's completely pointless for it to inflict it onto you. Well, I mean, it's also random, so it's fine. I've actually also had it inflict defensive stance on me, which is also funny. Okay. Right, I don't need you. I literally just need everybody else here. Almost dismembered again. Almost dismembered this jack off again. Sure. Oops. My brain, because of the same color as Worm Static, I genuinely thought those 4 grams of Worm Static in his inventory. Obviously not. Unfortunate. Where is Cloning Drop? I'm reaching the point where I don't really want to keep cloning the Acre Merchants because obviously the file situation is getting ridiculous. I just need one more Tramp Sunslag and I'm good to go. Return Flux. Or Cloning Drop. I mean, I say that I've only cloned them a few times, but yeah, definitely don't want these guys. I don't want to accelerate me having way too many files any faster than I already am. Okay. Oh, Brain Brine. Brain Brine and Neutron Flux. Actually, gonna have to give him something else. Oh, I was carrying around a bunch of this garbage too. Yeah, I can keep that. We go over here and cook the Worm Static. Not the Worm Static. The best part is, with 27 armor value, with how little I have equipped. Actually, I can unequip the steel helmet and honestly just give it to you. Just, yeah, you had fun with that. But it's reaching the point where, like, without any gear on, I'm actually gonna refresh precognition so I don't have to redo that if I fuck up. Like, I basically have nothing on but my shell. With all the Neutron Flux, I have 25 armor value. Which means I can actually potentially... I mean, I've said it before. There's no reason for you not to have Carapace, but I probably don't need... Let me think about it. Do I want double the amount of cold and heat resistance that I reasonably need just in case of plasma? Not really. So I might just roll something else to rapidly evolve. Oh, it scared me. It scared me because I was hovering over a different key. So I almost actually killed myself. Just doing it 2 times in a row. Good. Okay. Yeah. 2 more to go. Let me dance on the world map a little. I almost clicked no. Holy shit. That's how you know you're really tired when you're almost killing yourself with precognition. Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk doing that again. I'm reaching the point where I can't even manage to do this right. Oh, it doesn't get activated. I'm actually gonna put on my Blowing Glow Sphere because I forgot. Apparently, I don't have a light source. What was I doing that was giving me a light source then? That's a very good question. Did the shield give me light manipulation? Is that what's going on? No, but no idea what gave me the confidence to be running around with. Genuinely, no idea why I didn't have the Floating Glow Sphere out. Alright, I don't need to be picking up random shit. You guys. Please just have the thing I need. You don't. God damn it. No, that's fine. Okay, where can I... Right, I really don't want to screw around when I don't have the right skills equipped. I don't know why I checked that, I just felt like I was missing something. Dysfunctional AI Master, I'll actually pick that up. Those are fairly rare. And also, I don't need the try. I'll keep the tri-hologram bracelet just to dismantle it, but I can get really intravenous support. There we go. Yeah, notice. Run around waiting till they refresh again. So, but I should be able to. You know what? I'm not gonna ritual with them. I'm just gonna see if they have internet discerners. I'm gonna precognition just. They have 3 different actions that they're allied with. And I don't need Mechanist Rep anymore. Carrying too much to... How? Fuck did I pick up now? Can you move next to me so I can give you some of the extra stuff? The main reason I'm doing this is just because normally I dismantle a bunch of stuff. But I can't really do that without the ability to dismantle in the first place. You can hold hold on to my scrap for me. Wait, no, I can't give him my scrap because I think he can actually dismantle it. You can take these 2 folding chairs, though. And one of these full things will work. And then I'm just dropping these files because apparently I took them with me. Almost. Right. It's not dangerous to drop neutron flux as long as it's in something. It's fine. Oh, my pistol got rusted. Well, I still fix its spray foam. So I think I don't have repair anymore. My menus got all fucked up. Oh no, they didn't. It's all open. I don't like how he apparently just disappeared. Oh, there. I just couldn't see him. That was probably unnecessary, but I'll do it. Wait, huh? Are there clones of me? Oh, I think I stepped on an alloy fugue. Caused a bunch of me to spawn. Again, god damn it. I guess I'll explore this ruin while I'm at it. Okay. Just gonna wait for my ally to come next. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry. No, I will. Yeah. I assumed it was a farm in the first place, but I can't go 2 inches. Not getting lost again. Please, thank you. Okay, let's make sure I don't accidentally kill anybody again. That's not what I want. This one's the one I want. Brain brine, neutron flux. Go. Static, brain brine. That's how you wrote. Static, neutron flux. Anything where I can toss at you? Breeder bracelets. I've wormed their way into my inventory. You know, you just hold on to my shield. He's probably gonna equip it, but that's fine. Any precognition? I told myself I wasn't gonna risk cooking with this shit, but it's ridiculous. I didn't expect to end up with this much more neutron flux. I just have an open or empty thing that's supposed to be filling with worm static. That's never going to be filled with worm static. Okay, that's fine. Can you stop playing? This is why I don't like to give them things with cells in them, because they will just start playing with it. Like they'll end up with empty cells and just start like slapping them back in over and over, as if they can't figure out why it's not working. Oh, I just tried to press the recoil button. That is very silly. Yeah, just dance around, tell my metabolism, adjust the food, recook the guile again. What do you have? None of this is convenient for me to. I will steal these from you. I'll you steal these from you. The worst part is I'm unable to dismantle this stuff despite the fact that I normally would. God damn it. Another Zetachrome battle axe for me to actually equip this time. Nice. Zetachrome fume or loom. Rather, I mean, there's no use case for it unless I make a clone of myself that can wear armor, but why would I do that? I have 2 Zetachrome battle axes if I felt sorry to use both of them, but honestly, I'm just keeping the one spare. I don't want to get used to using both of them because I'm gonna figure out there. I'm gonna find a way to forget that I'm supposed to be equipped with both of these, or not equipped. That one of these is meant for my like, oh, sorry, my fucking brain. I've been wanting to go to sleep for a while now, but okay, let me check. How much is the brain brine I'm currently holding worth? A lot. Let me fill the brain brine. And trade back the files to you. I mean, I could probably sell the spare warm static. I don't really want to sell this. That's the one thing I don't want to sell. Okay, so the brain brine. Let's sell the. Oh yeah, I should just clone these. I should just clone you again. That should speed up this process a little. Or nearby. 1 dram. Thank you. That's what I messed up earlier, so I poured like all of it on top of them. Okay, I want to beguile you, have you move here. Have you move, stay right there. You two not move together? Fuck me. Stay. You come and stay, and then move here, please. Nope, they're fucking attached to each other. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not too worried. 1 drop, 4 nearby. You. 4 nearby. Worst comes to worst, I just hit the column more times. Yeah, that's probably enough. Okay, hopefully next time I come back, that's what I want it to be. I'm gonna Ishikari. I'm going to recheck the bookbinders here. He says as he goes and chases a fucking chef. I got the chef was wanting to go to sleep, and then it became like morning, so they stopped wanting to go to sleep. So I just looped around with me chasing after them. Nope. I know it's rare for them to sell. I'm looking for it, but like, goddamn. Just sell it so I can move on. I'll pick up some more love him or hurt while I'm screwing around. Alright, and oh, both are mites. Oh, that's what that sound is. Is Jack off over here keeps jerking off his fucking batteries. I'm gonna kill them just because I want the rep, and then yeah, obviously I pick up a bunch of shit that I can't carry. A precognition, then drop blocks. I have another spare. No, I do not. Just drop that. Don't care about the mix. There we go. And the breath mites are now different, which is nothing too concerning for me. Damn it. I did not mean to put a fucking nuclear cell in one of these. I put the... Oh, good. Didn't actually put a nuclear cell in it. That's good to know. You come over here. This might be a mistake, but gonna give him more of my trash. I'm a little afraid of him holding on to this flamethrower, but I'm gonna hand him it anyways. I know. Far more reasonable is just to hand him the equivalent amount of herb berries. All these frauds. Actually test this. He didn't appear to dismantle it, but if he did, I wouldn't have noticed. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, good. You can hold all my scrap until I need it back. And I don't need to pick up anything else new, so. Please stop making me get lost, game. This is incredibly... You guys hate me, right? You guys hate me. Ritualing with you would actually be beneficial, so I'm going to tell my clone to stay still. He says he forgets that he can't proselytize anymore because he doesn't have the recipe. Or not recipe, doesn't have the skill. No, but I was just thinking about using the Godling recipe on him. There you go. Water ritual with you. Which increases my rep, and then just run away. Right. Oh, I forgot to let the whichever one of these forget, or not forget, but lose interest in me. Forget me. Not the terminology I was trying to do. Yeah, the clones don't appear to have refreshed their inventory. Yeah, they haven't. You, on the other hand, don't have what I want. You do have a linear cannon, which is fun. Which means I'm gonna have to run around again. Like, at some point, I'm just gonna end up with everything I could possibly need. And then hopefully just never talk to these merchants again. This guy's inventory. Like, I am genuinely concerned that this is eventually gonna cause the game to start lagging. Your inventory hasn't been refreshed yet. Yours should have. More neutron flux. Oh, right, I need to actually guile here. Right, then you. And metamorphic core as well. I'll take. Right, of course I don't have that. That's what Beguile's for. Okay. Do this, and then once again, cook neutron flux. Got 3 grams of it. 33 armor value. Holy shit. Okay, time to dick around for a little longer. In other words, get lost. Okay, I'm gonna map out the area while I'm at it. Just run around the desert and then come back. Okay, a whole bunch of them refresh their inventories this time. Almost. What would it have been? It would have been Dismember. I just pressed 7 again. The exact same scenario almost happened twice in a row. On the same stream. Fuck me. Okay, neutron flux. Neutron flux. I feel like I've reached the point where I no longer need neutron flux. Do I still need Sunslide for anything? I might want Sunslide for something. Sorry. I'm super paranoid that something's gonna happen and I'm gonna get myself killed. Like, there's something very funny about dying to menuing. Unfortunate, but hilarious. Okay, let me check them as I go. Okay, now that the original moved again, please don't tell me you moved when I did. Okay, still in the same position. Okay, good. All but this one clone of them is attached. Nope. As funny as it'd be to be carrying around a Lunar Cannon when I don't have any inventory capacity. No. I'll pick up the Soul Curtain Love because that's useful still. No. Oh, my. Don't. I'll pick up the cells. Come on. God damn. And you have things I can't make. Right, I need to do the same with you. Right, now I can go back here and I think I can cook another Dramamine. Yeah. Okay, definitely reaching the point where armor value starts to lose meaning a little. Like, not really, because there are things that just have such high strength that they can still damage me, but well, through armor value, I should say. But honestly, if I really do reach the point where the only way to deal damage to me is to crit me, like, that's fine. Swollen Bulb. Consume 10 trams of Sunslide in a single playthrough. That I've done that before. That's definitely a new achievement for me. Or it's definitely become an achievement recently. That's what I meant to say. The worst part is it kind of rhymes. I didn't mean for the thing I was supposed to be saying to rhyme with the thing that I accidentally said. What the fuck? Genuinely getting to the point where I no longer want to deal with the ignorant merchants. Like everything that I really want more of could just be copied. Because again, these files are gonna fuck up my game. Worst part, I can't just chuck them in lava. Let me check with you. So if I were to sell... Okay, the Worm Static by itself can buy it. Brain Brine can't buy it yet. What do I have other than that that's worth anything? Yeah, all of my trade value is basically new liquids. Yeah, I need another I just need metamorphic polygel, honestly. The first thing is because there's so many of them. Unless I go away for a really long time, the odds are that they're not going to reroll their inventories altogether. So I'm gonna not this can. It's not all together. I wasn't all together. It's that they can be offset. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I almost did it again where I decapitated one of them. Which one of you is the real one? Okay, don't want the Crystal of Eve. Actually, what is... You know, I'll pick it up. I think the Crystal of Eve, if you eat it, it refreshes all of your cooldowns, or your mental mutation cooldowns, at least. Oh, you're not actually the one I wanted to trade with in the first place. It's one of your clones. It's one of the Apex. Okay, let's get there. Don't use a loom for any reason, because I'm never going to be able to equip it. Grab the Taco Suprema and the nuclear cells. And you... Okay. You guys have anything I want. You haven't refreshed your inventory at all. You know the Germ is Sunslag and Cloning Drop. Also something I really want. I'm just going to ignore them. Yeah, I'm going to run the offload of books. I think I only have like 3 books, but I have something to do while I wait. Aside from getting lost, god damn it. The problem is I don't want to have too many. Actually, is that even a problem? What can I grab canyons? Yeah, there we go. This should stop being a problem now. Why not have salt desert? I don't have salt dunes. No wonder I've been running over the salt dunes and bad shit keeps happening to me. Okay, talk to you. You know what? It'd have been so funny if I just decapitated them without even second thought. Obviously, you're gonna get overburdened. Hopefully, my clone doesn't get overburdened because I'm gonna take just a shit ton of books. This is gonna be super tedious to trade all this shit. That is okay with me. I mean, hell, I'm the one who has to put in the... It's me who has to press all the fucking buttons. Alright, that's probably already gonna overburn them. You're not overburned yet. Okay, I can keep going. I was like, why did 6 pounds just get taken off? It's like, oh, it's because it was a sack of 6. Oops. Any overburned yet? Okay, now you're overburned. Let me take just a bunch of these off of you. Okay, good to go. Also give them back all the extra books. Okay. Do one more round of the still where I check the bookbinders. Hopefully I can find a legendary bookbinder and kidnap him like I've done the other merchants. Way more inconvenient, or way less inconvenient than coming to the Stilton. Oh, never mind, I don't even need to do that. Though, having a bookbinder would be nice. I'm going to trade the Taco Supremo for this just to save my... No, I definitely don't want to risk losing the best source of experience in the entire game. You... I was about to say... Oh, somebody was standing in the doorway. That makes a little more sense. Okay, you... Okay, I want you to stay, and then I want you to move into the corner that you normally stand in. You... I don't need to stop them from being beguiled, because they're... As funny as it is to, for me to look through their inventory to see if they have anything interesting, I just not do that. But yeah, I still want a legendary bookbinder. I still need one now. Ways around it. And then let's check the skipper and be on the way. Yeah, no, nothing. But yeah, legendary chef and legendary bookbinder, and then that up here would be perfect. Okay, I don't really need to learn how to make phaser pistols. I already have one. I might want Woolian Visor at some point, but I'm not going to buy it. Cloning Draught, Neutron Flux. New Rainbrine. Wormstatic. Okay, I will go out of my way for another Dram Wormstatic. Okay. You also have a Dram Wormstatic for me? Oh, shit, the game's starting to lag from me doing that. Sounds like, nah, I don't. Actually, I'll take a Dram of it. Oh, I already had. Well, that replaces the Dram I just drank by accident. And then give you back the extra files that have been... Wait, let me get the Wormstatic to where it's supposed to be. And then give you all the extra files. There was the third one. I wasn't being stupid for no reason. You're the real one. The nuclear cell. And normally I would just take the phaser pistol, but I can't dismantle it. Thermal cask, on the other hand. Right, my allies also overburned. I was about to say I'll take it and then go on with it. Oh, that's something I can actually do. Silicone pumps, yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you for finally giving me the thing that I need. Alright. Let me produce precognition and then I can't actually cook that. I'm just gonna cook a Dram of Convalescence, sure. I need to make sure that yeah, you lose interest in me. And run all the way to here and then just dance around until I get lost. Now I just need the clam and then I can buy the other pearl and oh, it's ironweed. No, I don't need that. Can I have a chrome mantle? Yeah, I do. And the other problem is, yeah, I'm going to continuously get lost and then figure out where I am. Yeah, birds don't like me. That's a bit of an obnoxious thing. Yeah, all I need is a clam. Which is going to be very difficult to do. I think it's better on the part. Oh, hermits hate me. Right. I think I'm going to make another clone of myself just to offload some of this shit. Luckily, I do have convalescence. The broken convalescence glitch, I guess. Sorry, I said I guess because it's kind of not something I'm used to seeing. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you all this. Yeah, I need to give him something that will make him stand out. I'm honestly just gonna give him the Zetachrome Apex. Though I'll want it back, but it's good enough. But I think the Palladium Reef rather than the lake will have a better chance to spawn in clams. I don't know. Yeah, I almost am surprised I even let that happen. Are you... Hey, you're not the guy I've been offloading all my junk onto, but these are gonna be things I'm less worried about losing. So I can move again. It'd be funny if a tongue tyrant pulls one of my guys away and he's lost to eternity. Speaking of which, pirates. Is that a quad Folta? Yeah, it doesn't appear to have his groupies with him. He's probably gonna do that the moment he sees me, though. Oh, my luck. Okay, let me make sure I don't die to these clowns. Just inject the salve. Oh. That doesn't happen very often. Let's use her berry. There's a tyrant tongue. Which, of course, has found a way to overburden me, because of course it did. Okay, you're the idiot equipping all of my spare weapons, so here you go. Okay, I'm going to hopefully not overburden myself by doing this. Just gonna make like 3 of them. And of course I'm... Not EMP. Freeze grenade. I should be immune? Not perfectly immune. Dude, how am I fucking frozen? Genuinely. Of course he's using the fucking flamethrower when I'm trying to freeze people. Let me herb berry again. That's Bob's. No idea. Oh, one of the... Wait, what? I think the Clawed Volta just forgot its, like, innate ability. It got itself killed. I gotta be slightly concerned for my... Stop. Okay, let me just let the clones handle it. Oh, I've not been letting you attack aggressively this whole time. No wonder you've been just sort of standing around like a dipshit. Oh, luckily it was just the guy who got killed was when I gave all the guns to. Okay, you guys just like smarten up and just attack the thing. I do gotta be careful because telling them to attack does take time. You also attack. I could have sworn one of you assholes had a weapon. I'm just gonna keep shooting. They'll die. Okay, thank you. Yeah, please give me my weapons back, even though I have to give them to one of you dipshits. Yeah, let me auto sort to make sure I pick up anything. I might care about losing. Okay. You guys want to... And next time, so I'm going to offload more gear. Oh, you're the other guy that gave stuff to. You're the guy with the thermocast that I actually care about. You can take all that. Downtime relief can just go to the ground. Corpses, yeah. Okay, lead battery can go. I'm more than willing to recharge the antimatter cell, at least until I get the ability to recharge it. Blast cannon. Super stupid for me to be doing. But yeah, you can hold on to the blast cannon. I say before he shoots me in my ass. Okay, you only engage defensively though. Hey, regain my bearings. I step off here and keep running around. Oh no, you just have the effect. Or the mutation, rather. Yeah, please don't do that anymore. That can be highly damaging. Can you... Yeah, I was about to say, can you stop doing that? Remember Reeve Cloak I don't really care about. Oh my god, all I need is a fucking clam game, please. Stop fucking me around. This is probably the most tedious. Like, this is somehow more tedious than the merchants. At least with the merchants, I knew I was making some sort of progress. But this, I am literally just dicking around. Just waiting, I hope, or just hoping I don't figure out where I am and stay lost. Yeah, it's the moment I get my bearings back. And of course, oh my god, that actually hurt. Like at the moment I stop being lost, for the first map I go down to when I'm not lost, I find a clam. Shove it, see, doesn't count. Okay, auto explore again. Okay, need to make sure that I have freeze grenades, because really, I think I just saw Tongue Tyrant steal one of my dudes. Again. Okay, freeze grenades. Or maybe I was just going blind. I'm super surprised whenever I get frozen, because when I say frozen, it's so weird right now. Probably because I'm tired. You know what? I'm gonna pick this up. You know, it might overburden me. But like, I've got almost 100% cold resistance. Yeah, 88. Like, holy shit, dude! How do you keep having this happen? It's a reaper. Oh, it has I completely forgot the name of it. I should be able to see it. Space inverter. Yeah, it has a space inverter. So every time it shoots, otherwise it soft places. Why it was equipped with a rhombus, I have no idea. Waist deep in the lake of time itself, Police cemented her friendship with jewelers by marrying Murchalep. I mean, hell, if I keep getting lost, I can eventually find the guild. What's that? Oh, oh, two of my NPCs. Oh, three of them. Like, it's funny. Like, I have so much armor value. I'm gonna step back from these jackasses. I should really just kill them and then respawn my dudes. Right. Gonna have to do it now. Lessons to make 1 to 3 copies of me. Okay, thank you for pulling me into you, so oh, I need to drop enough stuff that I can move again. Okay. I did not want to do that. Oops. Oh, that's what happened. That's why I wasn't equipped with my my light sources, because I dropped it. Or I had to unequip it to equip the Leyline Puppeteers. Okay, now I can move again. Jumble of tongues. Dude, I just need to offload shit onto you. No, not that. Wait, where'd my pistol go? It doesn't matter. It genuinely matters a little. Let's keep loading everything onto him until Oh, the combat boots. Actually, I don't need to be carrying this around. Like, my clones should spawn with enough armor that I don't need to give them pieces of armor that just give armor. Actually, gonna keep this on me. Question is, like, there's so many things I'm missing now. Okay, the coronet can stay. I didn't repick up the apex, which is genuinely concerning me. Dude, what in the living fuck are you targeting? The corpse didn't happen to fall down here, did it? No. Where's the... It died somewhere else? Is that him with, like, books on? And, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just wondering where the hell it went. I think I might have given him the melee weapons that I was wanting to... Well, not wanting to keep. The shield. Where the fuck did the shield go? I mean, it wasn't that good of a shield now that I think about it. Oh. It's obviously not on the screen because this is an entirely different one. First thing is, it might actually be here. It's just I can't find it. Either you have it. Yeah, obviously. It's not equipped and it's not, oh no. Oh well. It's the price what you pay. It's the price I pay when I give shit to my allies. Oh. You know, you can engage aggressively if you really... Right, because he has the fucking flamethrower. That's why I wasn't doing that. Oh, you have the Apex. I don't know where the shield went, but I am going to give you this axe. Unless you have it equipped, which I highly doubt it. Oh, there's a fucking Galgal. Definitely don't want to be around when that realizes I'm here. Starkraken. Definitely don't want to be here when that decides to murder me. I think the Starkraken can spawn like really interesting things behind it. I'm not lost anymore. Yeah. Screen. Did you just... Oh, that is definitely a situation where I activate and teleport away. That is way too dangerous. Oh my god. Slight issue, no idea where my allies are. Yeah, they must have been left behind. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, just gonna be confused. Now, I'm gonna go see what's down here. Precognition, because I have no idea which is attacked. These glider stocks are actually really freaking dangerous. I genuinely have no idea what might be here that might piss them off by attacking. While traveling alone in Minikish, Nexus II had a dream that she was taking a spiritual trek through the tundra. From that day forth, she became. She always kept some snowflakes hidden on her person. Yeah, pick up the herb berries. Oh, it's a Phrasing Hermit. I think it's safe for me to ritual with you. You want some? Of course you do. Yeah, it's the one thing I didn't remember that I needed for rituals. I have a metal fucking folding chair I need to throw away. Oh, there's my phaser pistol back. Phaser pistol back. Yeah, don't need all of these cells. Move that and just drop it. What? Oh, one of them are hostile to us for some ungodly reason. Of course, I stepped onto a screen which is like a whole fucking shit. Okay, let me use the blaze injector yet again. Okay, Rev Hermit's definitely gonna drop a bunch of shit I'm gonna have to equip. Or not equip, manage. Not much. I expected more, honestly. The ass itself can go away. Looking at the bullets don't weigh anything, because that would be 6,000 bullets feels like it weigh a lot. You know what? All these things can hold clear cells. The only thing I would want to keep the regular cells around for are blocking to make more. Is they're easy to tinker with, but that's about it. Yeah, I'll just make more later. Soul cells as well. That frees up some inventory space. Okay, time to get lost again. Damn it. Oh, one of these dipshits is firing the phaser. And I have no idea what kind of battery's got going on in it, so he's just gonna keep shooting that. And friendly fire at whenever he so chooses. I mean, hey, at least he's killing the birds, so I won't complain too much. At least nothing's trying to freeze me either. He says he picks up the freezing ray. Imagine if I gave them both. Imagine if I gave them two different weapons that could do this. It doesn't have a battery in it, so unless he somehow finds a battery in his inventory, he's not going to do it. Oh, somebody calmed himself somehow. Lost again. Yeah, this would be a lot more tedious if I had to struggle harder to get lost, but it should still be pretty easy for now. The only problem is staying lost. Yeah, I don't need to be here. So I don't need to be here. Here we go, I'm lost again. There's a clan. Oh my god, there's a clan. I'm just gonna precognition to make sure I go Oh, let me not fuck this up. Last time I was here on stream, one of my allies hated clams are hostile. The clams are hostile. So my ally started attacking the clam. And of course, Olam likes clams. So when I started fighting the clams with my allies, of course they started getting very upset. What should I tell you? Police snakes. The Cabal of Camus past refusing group of lovers. You know what? That one's funny gossip. I'm gonna wait. Oh right, I can't. Well, no, I had plenty of warm static. No, I will actually go back in time. Do this again. Hopefully not fucking this up. Okay. I'm going to have the two of you stay right here. And what I'm going to do is wait 300 turns and precognition to see if I just pissed off Olam by doing that. Or stay here, did you not understand? Okay, not hostile. Okay, dipshit 1. Move. Oh. Move to here. Dipshit 2, move here. You know what? I'm just gonna get the thing. I'm still gonna precondition the water ritual with the body, but just not gonna move my allies at all. I might accidentally step on a clam and teleport without them, but that's okay. Warm static. Okay. Safe secret. What do you know? Yeah. Whatever. Trade. Other pearl. All of this stuff is from other planes of existence. And have random sets. But I obviously can't afford 6-day stilt recoil. It was tempting, but no. Just other pearl, please. Oh, right. That's why I have set up. Let me make sure that my warm static is all figured out. Okay. Metamorphic polygel, the warm static. So a full stack of it. Other pearl. Trade for my warm static. Yeah, still need more. A part. Parabolic. Spacer rifle. Get the point defense drone. Sniper rifle. I don't know if I feel the need to say all this shit out loud. Otherwise I just go dead. So who am I kidding? Arcwinder. The sun slag. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get the hell out. Yeah, you can engage aggressively, you can engage aggressively, you follow me, you follow me. And I'm just gonna step out. And then hopefully recoil back to Brick Gate. So my brain's all kinds of fucked up now. That's fine, I don't want to go back there ever again. Right. Obviously all of you have reset your inventories, but now... Yeah, I'm just going to take these two out back and... Oh, of course you're not. See, this is the problem, is now I can't actually deal enough damage to kill these assholes to get my ship back. You don't have... You just have the freeze ray, that's... okay. You, on the other hand, I'm just gonna have to wait until they die to get this shit off of them. Alright, fine. Yeah. If I use all this worm static, like, even just 21 worm static is ridiculous. Okay, please stop rolling skills, though. Because getting the skills over and over is gonna get a little tedious. Carapace becomes... yeah, no, I don't need to... I don't need to worry about that until I have, like, a ridiculous amount of mutation points. Yeah, luckily I don't have that many mutations, so this is basically fine. Oh, I just got the Tinker skill for the first time, so it gave me that menu. Okay, what is currently advanced? High ego, triple jointed. Okay, let me keep track of what triple jointed becomes. Okay, let me have a meal and then just go back to doing this. Okay, triple jointed becomes wings. That's awful. Yeah, at what point would I stop? Yeah, 50 mutation points is probably not enough. What? Oh, I just drank gel. Oh, there's the worm static get moved. Okay, I have all the skill points I'm ever gonna need. I will just Arc Winder. I might want to make that. Yeah, this is why I usually want, like, just a fuck ton. Because usually what I get is skill points. All I want is mutation points. Okay. Okay, what is... Is it flaming right now? I also gotta be really careful because I don't want to mint a mutation on where regeneration used to be, because that's obviously going to cause me a bunch of problems. What I basically want is just a bunch of physical mutations. Okay, yeah, obviously not level 1 care. Yeah, not mass mind. Just so I'm not at this forever, I will start to look for an end. Okay. Electrical generation, electromagnetic pulse. This, assuming everything I own is electromagnetically shielded, this basically reaches the whole... I mean, I can go here and show it off. Where are you? Mid pulse. Oh no, that's not the whole map. Okay, maybe I was a little overzealous. I didn't realize 19 by 19 was so small. Oh, it's not a 19 radius. That's 19 by 19 square. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's me overestimating the size of that. Okay. Please stop wasting that on. Oh man, can I still cook? Oh good, I can cook again. Let's see if these guys don't have any more worm static just as I go. I don't care about Brain Brine, honestly. Static. Do a drink. Right, I need to... Oh, it's a good thing that wasn't hostile. It would have so funny if I just killed them by accident. Wipe everybody off the face of the earth. Not even concerned. Okay. File form static. Domination becomes quills. Yeah, I don't want quills. So basically what I'm looking for, like I said, I'm mostly just repeating this for my own sake. I want physical mutation. I basically just want all physical mutations and whatever my rapid advancements to be like something I actually care about. Which is might be too much to ask the game right now. Especially considering it's content to give me infinite skill points. Mutated Chin Frill becomes night vision. Cindermine becomes heightened hearing. Mirror becomes mastermind. Yeah, no. Let me check. Okay, so poison venom. You know. Care resist becomes two-hearted. It just gave me a boosted. Okay, so I've technically rank 1. Oh no, this is not actually here. Rapidly advanced wings. That's not actually the worst in the world. Next rank I put into it, I can never become lost. 100% reduced chance of becoming lost. Travel on the world map is 9 times faster. Yeah, it's acceptable. And pyrokinesis, which is a useless mental mutation, but at this point, it's not bad. And multiple arms. The only problem is I don't have... Yeah, the only problem is that because I don't have precognition, I can't control what I mutate into next. So I'm gonna keep... Oh god. I completely forgot the variable precognition, so I don't end up with a bunch of bullshit after the fact. But I mean, I'm at the point where I can just cook. They keep robbing the merchants. The only problem is that I don't want to go below like 32. Yeah, definitely don't want a bunch of shit demented mutations. Teleport other becomes regeneration. Yeah, no. I should have just went with what I had and then just hoped I get the precognition early. For fuck's sake, I just rank gel. So let me make sure you're sealed. And I have to make sure that you're sealed. Seal you as well. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep going. I mean, I have 44 more tries. Please stop re-rolling my skills, for the love of God. Genome. Light manipulation. Regeneration becomes force bubble. Yeah, it did not look good. Yeah, don't want any of that. Yeah, the setup I had should have been instead of rolling this over and over. Paralyzing Stinger. Okay. Left. Yeah, I don't want Force Wall. I don't want Force Wall to have that many ranks into it. Nope again. Actually, I wouldn't mind having high-level light manipulation. I can sprint forever. Yeah, no. As funny as that is. Too hard it becomes heightened quickness. Electrical generation becomes paralyzing venom. Since it becomes telepathy. Heightened quickness turns into double muscled. Light manipulation becomes precognition. That... I mean, heightened quickness is a bit... It's not the best place to have my rapid advancements. But it is accessible. Mission level 13. I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm really okay with that. Of all the mental mutations for me to land on that are rank 10, this one is acceptable. Okay. My skill. Oh, my skills are all fucked up. Alright, I should have all of these that I could ever possibly want. I don't care about deploy turtle late bomb, so I'll just leave that. Charge. It'd be funny if I have jump, or if I don't have jump, I should say. Acrobatics. I don't have jump. The reason I want to not have jump is purely due to the fact that there's an achievement for a frog teaching me how to jump. Okay, all of the wilderness lords. I do not want to get lost ever again. Something poison tolerance, juice are calloused. All the meal prep skills. It's fine. Cleave, decapitate, hook and drag, even though I don't usually use hook and drag that often. I will take... I mean, I have tens of thousands of skill points. I can just take everything. Like, if I ever end up in a situation where one of my... whatchamacallits? One of my clones has a weapon that's... axes. I mean... It'll be perfectly good. There's literally nothing that they could have that could possibly be a wrong choice. Okay. I am now absurdly overpowered. What is on for? Flurry is on for. Let's manually start precognition. Check to see what I mutate into next. Two-headed is perfect. I'll definitely keep that. Wait for precognition to come back. Do it again. Phasing I don't want because basically what I'm going to do is... do I really want to... No, I'm just going to avoid Temporal Fugue. I'm going to avoid phasing, even though I do like it. I just don't want my... I don't want my clones to have it. Even though I could just command them not to use it. But it would be amazing. Because I can manage their inventory so they don't have anything weird. But the problem is, I don't want my character to have it either. Because if I get evil clones... and things will be very bad. I'm just going to hit myself with a Eater Nectar syringe. See what I mutate now. wings. I will definitely take the wings. And keep going. Multiple arms. Respectable. Well, not just respectable, that's one of the best mutations. Just period. Sorry, where's the brown buttons? Clairvoyance I'm actually interested in, so I'll take it. What comes after Clairvoyance? Raising Ray is fine. Okay, I'll wait until Recognition comes back. Okay. Oh yeah, the danger of having the danger of having precognition at rank 10 is that psychic assassins will have a more powerful mental mutation. Again, it's fine. I can control my glimmer. I'll be fine. Also, is that my only mental mutation right now? Aside from the clairvoyance I just picked up, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll definitely need to fix the reputation with the Seekers, though. Yeah, they hate my guts. But I do have the method to fix that with the Schrodinger's page. Right, I don't have... Oh no, I have reverse engineer. No, I'll do that later. Domination... Yeah... Domination's one of the ones I'll pick up. And of course now I'm being watched. Be very selective with dimension mutations, at least for now. Well, the reason I want to be selective, just like in general, is because I don't want psychic assassins to have like everything in the game. Generation is something I don't want. What comes after regeneration? Okay, just garbage. Okay, let me try to return to the start of the vision. Yes, please. Then re-get my regeneration. And then I'll wait. Now that I've Burning Claws, I obviously already took the Sharp Blade skill, but now, even if I don't equip my dudes, they'll have Short Blades to work with. Precognition to see what I get if I reroll again. Corrosive Gas, I guess, just to get it out of the way. Well, I actually don't. I need to remember I have clones that I need to make sure they don't get that shit. Would you like to return to the start of the mission? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna put max rank in all this shit. I'm not gonna touch Warm Flux, not Warm Flux. Warm Static again. The only bad thing is that it's gonna take a while to manage all of my clones, but yeah, this is definitely gonna be worth it. Yeah, I think the only chance my clones will have to fall to the ground is that they keep swooping. They hit people in melee. Yeah, double muscle, rank 10. Paralyzing Venom, rank 10. Yeah, the only thing I really want to dive the pool for is probably whatchamacallit. Multi-legs. Actually gonna check if I try to cook Heater Nectar. If I re-rolled enough times that it actually hits on the +1 to everything new. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream there and then I'm just gonna grind off stream. Because that's basically I might not be too much further away from this. I'm basically just gonna have much of a member of Polygel and fix my reputations with certain factions. I'm gonna save the game and then reload because the game's probably starting to lag because I've been streaming for hours. Yeah.